Zap! Zop! Apricots.
Unique New York. Unique.
My many a manicured manicotti.
To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock. Hi,
Hey, everybody.
everyone. Happy Friday. Happy maybe long weekend if you have Monday off.
Yeah.
I know everyone's already talking about it. Yes, I have a new setup. Yes, it's extraordinary.
Yes.
Right.
Fine.
Ryan, you don't have to look at the chat. Everyone's talking about it, okay?
Okay, should I just check to see if you're right or no?
You don't need to check the chat. Let me just tell you what the chat's saying. Wow, Ashley's new setup looks amazing.
Okay,
Did
yeah.
she finally get her laptop to port to her TV? And Ryan is... Oh, that was one person. And then a new person is saying,
Oh.
Did she raise her camera so that when she's looking at the game, it looks like she's looking at the camera? And I'm like, and I said, yes, I am. And then another person was like, I think she's finally cracked those new lights she got. They look so cool, like she's a gamer. And I was like, thank you. Please stop talking about it.
Thank you, but please.
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 Respect my privacy. The TV is live. The TV is live.
The TV is alive. Anne's roasting our improv skills, rightfully so. I gotta say, Ashley not only has got the TV alive, but then it's changed her entire way she's sitting. What are you doing? You're like sitting on 3 boxes?
I put my rolly chair to the highest setting because before it was going to be like this.
Yeah.
And that's pretty funny.
Pretty good. Amazing. Well, hello, Dr. Sofa King Sect C.
Hello.
Great. Well, I'm not going to read all of that, but thanks, Dr. Sofa.
You don't have to read it. It's about how cool my setup is.
I can only assume so. Well, I'm very excited. I'm excited that we.
I'm very excited.
Oh, TJ humble bragging about his gamer chair, which apparently is like my gamer chair. God, I wish TJ would stop flaunting how rich he is in our faces.
Hey, does everyone remember that joke from 2 weeks ago?
This is a running joke that I want to keep up. It's based on nothing. We've decided TJ is rich. Yeah, Anne has a secret lab chair too.
Lemon called us the Mystery Crew, and I really love that nickname. Catches on.
Yes. Okay, I have to start by saying this. Last time, I had a snack chat that I forgot to share, and then we didn't stream for a week. So it's been in my fridge this whole time, and then I did end up
just
trying
like
it. So
festering.
I know. Well, I bought two boxes, and I made my way through one of them, which had 2 of these things in it, and now this is another box with another 2.
Okay,
I
I'm very
have
excited.
to share this week. I'm burping already just thinking about it. Coca-Cola Bite.
Oh, Ryan! It's such a cooler box than I even imagined.
Right?
Oh, BYTE. Oh, I don't understand what this is at all.
Well, Ashley, it's obviously written here. Taste the magic of pixels.
Okay.
It's like it's for gamers. Hello.
Oh God, I got another game.
God, you know.
Okay.
And just when I thought you were a real gamer.
Damn it, I'm showing my true colors.
You had the lights, but that was just... You didn't have the soul.
Oh no. I'm all flash, no substance.
I want to point out that guest says real gamers use fold-out chairs, which is true.
Yeah.
I was impressed because, okay, so I bought 2 of these because I knew they only came 2 per pack. I'm like, I'm going to want more than 2.
Yeah.
And then I was not going to taste them at all, but then again, I forgot they were. Anyway, so I did try it already, it's got a weird thing going about it. But what I was really impressed by was the unboxing experience.
Ooh,
So
okay.
let me share it with you all. This fresh pack here. So we'll put this thing here. Okay, now it's the cardboard.
What kind of product is going to come out of this? Okay.
Okay. Okay. Oh, big logo. Taste
You're
the
like
game.
in Tron?
Yeah. This is not sponsored, to be clear. No one would ever sponsor our channel, let alone Coca-Cola sponsoring it.
No.
We just we're just longtime gamers.
They did see that I did raise my chair up, so they're like, "Oh, that's
well, maybe
time to get the investors in."
Billy, keep an eye on those DeGiorgi kids. I just noticed the chair height changed.
They're literally up and coming.
Just put them on the big one. Yeah. Okay. It's got a Bite limited edition flavor. Oh, I know. I like it too. And this is another cardboard piece that you then pull out and to reveal the Bite inside. I don't think this does anything, but it just sort of covers.
Does it have like a QR code? Okay.
This one, this piece, I think, is strictly ornamental. It's just to like make sure you don't see the Bite right away, because you want to like savor the fact that you're about to see.
You got to reveal that Bite.
And then inside,
now, was just pointing out that we are sponsored by Remove the Space Inc. Their subliminal ad campaign.
Yes, so, fine. I'm sorry. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Remove the Space does sponsor us, but I thought that was a known issue. I'm sorry.
And TJ has subscribed, and to be fair, that does count as kind of a sponsorship. So thank you, TJ.
Thank you, TJ.
TJ Bites, TJ Bites, TJ Bites, taste the bites of TJ Bites, TJ Bites.
I followed along with that, and I one-upped it.
Patented theme song.
All right. Yes, handed it. Okay.
Guest says gamers love cardboard. It's a known fact.
Do. Oh, they do. Oh, yes. Okay. And in the chat pointing out, they sell a mini fridge that is themed after this product, and you can get it with LEDs. So it's like a light up. It's a whole thing.
That's cool.
Okay, so inspired, this little info card tells us, inspired by the humble and iconic Pixel, Coca-Cola Zero Sugar Bite celebrates the friendships. Oh, this is the Zero Bite, by the way. I think there's a full calorie version as well.
Okay.
Celebrates the friendships and connections that are the essence of gaming. That's totally true. I mean, as our stream points out, right?
Yeah.
Take a sip and taste the pixels. We hope you share it with others. Well, I am.
Yeah. I mean, metaphorically you are.
Yeah. Visit Coca-ColaCreations.com/creations. Team up in our Coca-Cola Zero Sugar Bite Island. Oh, in Fortnite. Okay. There's an augmented reality game.
Dr. Sofa King, I know that you're probably here to play the really cool Titanic game, and
we're gonna get to
apologize because we do talk about snacks for a good 30 minutes. So I'm so sorry. Thank you for being here.
We'll be drowning in the Atlantic, but first we're going to be drowning in brand sodas. Coca-Cola Bite sticker, I think.
Put that on your laptop.
Yeah. Okay, and then that's all that's in here. So then you got little 2-pack.
Wow. Wait, that's not. Are they tall and skinny? Or is it an
Yes, they're tall and skinny. And it says player 1 and player 2. Which is fun. And then I just tore this open. I don't know how. Oh, shit.
Professional unboxers.
Yeah, I guess it just comes right out. I guess that's the answer to that. All right. Well, we'll put that away for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kevin asks a good point. So this is online only, or is this going to be in your local grocery store?
I don't think I don't think it is grocery store ready. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I saw anything that says look for it in your grocery store. Or maybe it's just in a limited areas, but from whatever small research I did, it definitely seemed like getting it online was the way to make sure you were going to get it. And this was the time where I had to enter my credit card like 9 times, and the site was broken a million times. And Anne was like, "But it's for the lulz. It's for the streams." Okay.
And Anna's right.
Okay. Bite.
Bite.
Limited edition.
It's a really cool can. Like
It really is.
And
Zero
what
sugar.
flavor is it? Does it taste like the internet?
So this is what I want to bring up. It doesn't say. Oh, in fact, yes. Everywhere it says anything about the sugar, anything about the flavor, it says pixel flavored. And of course, a pixel is a dot on a screen. That's what a pixel is. It doesn't have a taste.
Or a phone by Google.
Or a phone by Google. Recycle me to play again. It says.
No, that's cute.
Yeah. So it doesn't tell you anything literal about what the flavor is supposed to be. And of course, if we look at the ingredients, we have the same ingredients that any Coke has. It's just carbonated water and then a bunch of chemicals, aspartame. It's interesting it's aspartame and not like stevia or any of the newer ones.
Yeah.
Oh, it says sucralose at the end, which is, I believe, is also stevia. They cut it with some stevia.
Does it taste like TV static? That's a question from the studio audience.
Well, it's only one way to find out.
Okay. Ooh.
Right. Now it's coming back to me a little bit what I wanted to say about this.
Okay.
I think the reason that this is like gamer flavored, like for the gamer generation, pixel.
Does it taste like Code Red Mountain Dew?
No, it tastes a little like Red Bull.
Oh.
Not enough that it's like totally that, but it's like if you put a little Red Bull in some Coke.
I'm not a Red Bull fan, so that's upsetting to me.
It's not as in your face as Red Bull is with its flavor, but it tastes a little bit like that little tang of an energy drink.
Yeah.
Swirl it around, okay.
Yeah, really get the aromatic. Uh-huh.
Fizzy. It's definitely got sort of a raspberry or cherry, thing to it.
Okay.
But it has that little aftertaste of like, is there taurine in this? Like a little bit like that little sort of energy drink bite that reminds me of Red Bull.
Wow. Okay. Interesting. So there's been this Coke bite, and then there was the Star Space one.
Right. Coca-Cola.
Is this all part of the same? Is this all part of the same new branch of Coke that they're just going to do like tastes that taste like nouns?
Yes, Coca-Cola Creations, which I think is meant to be, their kind of experimental thing. And I imagine if one of these takes off, they'll just make it. But Starlight, thank you. I was trying to think of that.
Yeah, does it have like energy stuff? Is it? Well, it's caffeinated, I guess. But does it have that like? Yeah.
No, it's caffeinated. I don't know if it has more or less the caffeine than any other Coke, but it's caffeinated. But there's no taurine or any other energy drink stuff that I can see in here. Nothing I recognize. And it's not being marketed as such. It's not like, gives you energy. It just says, tastes like pixels.
Wow. I was really impressed by the whole experience. The like package and the little like iridescent thing and the colors. I was on board, but that taste feels like it's not very good.
I definitely wouldn't buy a pack of it. It definitely seems like something where ad execs are like, Red Bull tastes like shit, right? And everyone's like, yeah. They're like, but it seems like young people drink a lot of it, right? And nobody in the back was like, it makes vodka taste better. And everyone's like, no, that can't be it. What could it?
They're trying to stay awake.
I know. But we invented staying awake. We're Coke.
We're Coke. That's our whole thing. Well, speaking of sponsored by Coke, I'm just going to open a nice and refreshing ice cold Coca-Cola Zero.
Ooh, zero sugar, that is.
Doesn't taste like Red Bull.
Nice. That really is an endorsement. This is maybe the most Anne thing Anne's ever said. If I'd known it came with a sticker, I might have ordered it.
It's true.
I don't blame you.
Now I don't know where to look. You're giant on my screen. Chat's down here. I should have made the chat giant and the game tiny.
You should have.
What's Ryan doing so giant over there?
Well, I
we'll
didn't
see
mean
though.
to.
We'll see though. We'll see. Once we start hitting that iceberg, we're gonna have to like
I know.
unlock safes and like decode ancient ruins. I'm gonna need to be.
I know. But you could also pop the chat out and put it to the side on the same, both big, if you know what I mean.
Oh, maybe I could actually.
There is, I don't know if you're on the Twitch webpage or how you're doing it, but there is like a little pop out chat option. You could drag it separately.
What are you saying?
What are you even saying?
When we get into the game, I'm gonna try that.
Okay.
Does anyone else have any yummy snack chats for this Friday? I have a snack which I did buy for last week's snack chat, and then I also had some of. So
Cheating.
I just have half a bag of Sweet Tarts Chewy Fusions.
Oh, now what makes it a fusion?
Well, they have a handy diagram here, like it's a geology lesson. It's a hard candy outside, and then a mysteriously crunchy layer, and then like a soft chewy here.
So it's sort of like, is it sort of like a chewy spree plus a regular spree had a baby?
The outside, this one is sour. The outside is like a little harder than a Skittle. You know those like robin's eggs around Easter?
Now,
they're harder than like an M&M egg.
Have you been going around
and you climb a tree?
Oh god!
And you find a nest, and there are tiny eggs that are like blue.
No, Ashley, those are no.
Them. The egg's a little hard, and then the gushy part comes out.
No,
you know that.
No. Ashley, that's a. You're not supposed to. No, I don't want to tell her.
And then, you know how you usually end up in the hospital for like 2 weeks afterwards? Do you know that?
Good way to get a quick vacation. Hey, Laura. Laura subscribed. That deserves a sweet swig of Coca-Cola Bite.
Ooh.
Thanks so much, Laura, who says 13 months and what do you get? Another year older and good old snack chat.
Yeah.
Oh, just Coca-Cola Bite, Laura. The premium Coca-Cola experience that, quote, tastes like pixels, but actually, to me, tastes like Red Bull a little. It came in this amazing artisanal box.
The box is very cool.
It is. The box is the best part. And Anne, I have an extra sticker I'm happy to save for you.
I can't quite explain it. It feels like a hard shell, and then inside is like broken pieces of the shell, and then there's a gummy part.
Is it like Broken Arrow? Is it like John Travolta's Broken Arrow?
Mm-hmm. The gummy part is very hard, actually.
Oh, it doesn't seem like what you want.
It's pretty good.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know why it's so crunchy. Like, who was asking for the crunchy bits inside? Okay, you know what it is? It's a nerd's rope that they dipped in another hard shell.
Huh.
Does that make sense?
So the Nerd's Rope has sort of a gummy with some clusters on it. And then there's a shell around that.
Yeah, then that's what it is.
That's kind of interesting.
It has good flavors, though. One of them is watermelon.
I like watermelon. Flavor.
Berry punch, cherry punch, tropical punch, watermelon punch, strawberry punch.
So what's the overall opinion?
I'd say 6 out of 10.
Okay. Strict but fair.
No, I already ate half of them. 7 out of
10. Okay, fair enough. Little Debbie's Cosmic Brownies ice cream sounds real good to me.
Really good.
I like a Cosmic Brownie. It's sort of on the lower, cheaper end of the like packaged brownie experience, but it's good.
Yeah.
But put some ice cream in that? You kidding me?
I say in terms of packaged snacks, cheaper the better. I want a zebra cake.
Yeah.
I want a ding dong. I want a ho ho. I didn't realize.
I'm a big cream filled donut guy.
Sound like euphemisms, but they do.
Ladies
TJ's
and
having
gentlemen,
M&M
I want a
caramels.
ding dong, I want a ho ho, and I'm a big cream-filled donut gal.
TJ's having M&M caramels or caramels.
Oh, I missed that.
But
Oh,
cookies and cream Pop-Tarts. That's a
cookies
good
and cream
combo.
Pop-Tarts. That's a good Pop-Tart. I love that Pop-Tart.
Yeah, that's
That's
really
one-
good Pop-Tart.
You're not able to mentally pretend you're having breakfast. That's the only downside.
No.
Because it's like this is a dessert. Hey Jet, have a good time. Working on your engagement, I
Hi,
hope.
Jet. Happy snacking. Happy gaming this weekend, Jet.
Yeah. Yeah, I expect a review later. And Kelly, not even an order from Michael's Pizza now that we know that they deliver at night. By the way, I have a weird pizza I tried as well that I should talk about. I should talk about it. I mean, I would be remiss
put it on
not
the agenda.
Okay, so Kevin brings up Taco Bell, and I know Kevin and I were talking in the work chat about the Mexican pizza, which has come back recently.
It's back.
I don't know if you remember, but I used to, one of my younger Taco Bell days, I was a big Mexican pizza eater.
Yeah.
And then sort of fell off it, then it went away. Then when it came back, I got one. I liked it. It's the quality control's a little lower than it used to be. It's very like, you open the box and it's just glooped everywhere.
Yeah.
But I still think it's tasty. It's my review.
I'm glad it's
S'mores
back.
is a great Pop-Tart. Yeah, me too.
S'mores is a really good Pop-Tart.
Oh, sorry, Kelly. Good old Crohn's.
I read it first as the god of Crohn's. Like he is
Sorry.
you.
No snack tonight. My God tells me I can't.
God of Crohn's. But you could have like ice with like some cheeky ice cubes in it. That's a little zesty Friday night snack.
Yeah, that's your treat. That's true. If you could have a weird drink, that's a snack. Ginger ale is could be a snack.
Yeah.
I think that counts.
I like a good ginger ale. Okay,
Yeah.
I have a second snack chat.
Sassy
It
Sis.
is Cadbury Dairy Bar. Already great. I love a Cadbury brand product.
Yeah.
This is Rocky Road.
Whoa. Is that marshmallow and peanut?
Yeah. Rough
Seems
your
great.
roads lead to better bites.
Does it say that?
It says that, Brian.
Is it
Milk
willing to say that?
chocolate, roasted almonds, and marshmallow flavored fudge. Hold on now. Hold on. I just expected marshmallow bites, but marshmallow flavored fudge.
Hell, yeah.
I'm very excited about this. That's it. That's my
Ginger
snack chats.
ale. Well, I want to hear about that. I mean, whenever you're ready to duck in, I want to hear the review of that too.
Oh, wow.
Well, I've got a few things too. I have my drink here. Technically, that was Snack Chat 2 weeks ago. Sometimes I buy a couple things and I make a game time decision because, like,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
good.
want to admit how many snacks I actually did buy. I want to
Yeah,
just.
of course,
I'm only
of
going to
course,
share
of
the
course.
highlights.
Snack chat is the snacks you have left over from the other snacks that you bought earlier that you're willing and you would have done even more to the snacks you're willing to share.
Willing to
live.
admit, yeah. But I do have 3 things here, and I'll just go ahead and share them all. This one is weird, and I think I might like it. Baby buns.
Oh, really? It's a bunt cake.
It's a little lemon drizzled bunt cake.
Oh. Okay, this was a thing I've learned about you, which I was surprised by, is that you like a lemon cake. You
Yes.
liked those lemon cakes at Starbucks too. You're a lemon cake guy.
Those lemon cakes at Starbucks are really good. I could eat those all day.
I agree
yeah.
with you. I just don't think I would have guessed it if someone had like put out cakes in front of me. I wouldn't have guessed you'd choose a lemon cake.
I feel like I didn't always, but the last couple of years, I've been very pro lemon cake. It also says here, baked with real lemons, which it's like, really? Did you really? You sure, hostess? Like, there, at some
Also,
point...
it's so funny to me when food has to like brag about being food.
I know. Also, it's like, no one was going to quiz you about... Like, you didn't have
Nobody
to
was-
go through the effort.
No.
Baked with real lemons present. Look, who showed this lemon the cake, and it approved.
Oh,
Oh,
Guess
Laura,
is a
you're
lemon
anti-lemon?
fan too.
I see. So we have a split decision here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I gotta sow my snacks while the winter. No, never mind. Man, yeah, it might be contaminated with real lemon. I also got some golden Oreos, a classic,
Ooh, I like a golden Oreo. Yeah.
and this just caught my eye. Tzatziki Triscuits. I never know how to say that.
Oh,
Is it
me neither.
Tzatziki?
I've only been like newly into this.
Yeah.
It's sort of like it's like almost sour cream, but nice.
Right.
It's like, yeah.
I like it on a Middle Eastern, shawarma sandwich or something like that. And I think I really took notice of it as a flavor when Lay's did their chip that tasted like tzatziki.
Yeah.
And so I thought I would try the Triscuit tzatziki. Do people know how to pronounce it?
Will someone spell it phonetically for us? Yeah, Triscuit's a great product. Now, you did miss Laura saying that she's going to eliminate anyone who likes lemon. I regret saying it out loud, honestly.
Okay, now Laura may be exactly right that it's Zatziki, but the spelling makes me think she's screwing with us.
She's just trying to make us say that. We're going to go into a restaurant and be like, may I please have some Tzatziki on the side?
I gotta get some of Tzatziki. Yeah, exactly. And oh, baby, look at Tzatziki. Like I'm a Tex Avery character. Like, so he's a Tex Avery character who likes Middle Eastern, like, sauces?
Oh my, what's the scenario this guy would even be in?
I just don't understand. Like, I can't think of one cartoon he would be in. Satsuki.
Oh no, did they explode everywhere? Is there dust in your cool computer? Did you tell?
Did explode.
Did you tell your friends that you have something on your desk which is working?
My monitor's working again because I blew all the tzatziki out of it.
Woo, woo, woo! Wah, 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 wah.
They did go. It didn't go everywhere actually, but I like a good cloud of Triscuit dust kicked up, but the actual crackers luckily weren't contained. So we'll have to just get that later. That's for the floor. Okay.
That's for the Roomba later.
Tzatziki's a dent.
Tzatziki's Lemon's favorite newspaper comic. Yummy? Not yummy? Unclear?
Let me try another one.
Okay.
Let me refresh myself with the taste of pixels.
Uh-huh. We're all really weighted with bated breath.
It's no good.
Yay! Last day at work at your terrible job!
Sarcastic? I'm so proud of you and happy for you.
Congrats!
I'm so proud that I'm leaving this job.
Ryan's giving you a standing ovation. It just happens to be just off screen.
Well done, Sarcastic. Thank you for surviving that ordeal.
The weight roll off me.
Me too.
Like vicariously. Congrats. It's huge.
That's great. I hope you're moving on to a job you like better. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I hope you're celebrating in some way this weekend. Maybe a little extra munchies or
Memorial Day weekend. Yeah, man. That's great. And I hope you're moving on to something better or taking a break that you are that's well deserved, but congrats. So yeah, on a scale of that to Ziki, as Laura asks.
I feel like I'm sitting in the dark. Is this how gamers feel?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is this the taste of the bite?
Is this how pixels taste?
Is this right? Am I doing it right? I raised my chair and I thought I could raise my standards, but I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
I don't quite know what your profession was, Sarcastic Fringehead, but that is an amazing description of something, and I'm so glad you never have to do it again.
Yes. If I wanted to pick a conversation to never have to have, it might be that. Like some sort of like Kurt lawyer. Ironically, our lawyer's named Kurt at Jackbox. But some just lawyer who doesn't have the time for you, just like, I want my smart doorbell to work. No, don't want it. Wow. I'm very proud of you, Sarcastic. No good. Don't do it.
Oh, bummer.
It's
no.
As Laura asked, I wanted Zad, I got Zeke.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out what's wrong because
is my law firm team.
Yeah, but didn't they?
My will's not done yet, so I'm a little worried.
I know. That's the only reason you're alive is they haven't finished the will. Yeah, no, cancel it, Sarcastic.
Cancel it.
Go roasted garlic or olive oil and whatever. It's okay. I think I understand what happened. The ingredients to the tzatziki Triscuits are wheat, canola oil, sea salt, rice, flour, cultured cream, sugar, natural flavor, sweet cream. Okay, starting to sound like the Mediterranean thing.
Yeah.
I'll skip this one because I want to save for last. Garlic powder, milk, vinegar.
Yum.
All sounds like what would be in that.
Sure.
Spices.
Okay.
And then in parentheses in big letters, includes parsley.
Oh. Okay.
This is a parsley flavored Triscuit.
Yeah.
That is all I get from it.
It does feel like if you in your spices ingredients have enough percentage of parsley that you had to include it in the ingredient list, that's too much parsley in your mixed seasoning bag.
Right. And I'm sure there's parsley in real tzatziki and everything, but like it tastes maybe 1 little percent of the cream, 1% of the garlic, which is what I really want, and I taste all parsley.
Oh. I also wouldn't have liked cucumber. I'm not a cucumber fan.
It is. I'm probably exaggerating. There's a cucumber taste to it too, and I'm sure it's too much cucumber as well. Like that stuff tastes great in the cream and in the actual. Of course. Okay, but anyway, go find Lay's tzatziki chips, which I don't know. I think they only made as like a temporary thing, but if you can find an unopened bag, they were so good. I hope they come back.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I think TJ's right. I think it is more the cucumber. I mean, it doesn't say anything about cucumber being in here, but I'm sure.
Well, they've disrupted the balance.
Yeah. Yeah, and I bet it would be better with a spread. Especially, it would taste more appropriate with some kind of a dip, because the vegetableness would blend in.
You need that. You also need that dairyness to like balance it out.
Exactly. Yeah, it was a real swing and a miss on this one. So sorry about that, Triscuits. But tzatziki itself, a great spread.
I want to know the fact that Sarcastic Fringehead is taking a week off and then going to coding school, which is a very cool plan.
Nice. That's great. And then your first job after your first job out of coding school will be smart doorbells. Oh no.
No, doorbells for lawyers. Oh.
Here at Doorbells for Lawyers, we do one thing and we do it well. That's great. Sarcastic.
That was Ryan reading his own stage directions. He's like, that's right. Sarcastic. That's great. Sarcastic.
That's great. Doesn't mean it.
Rolls eyes.
Rolls eyes. Okay. Now, I don't know if we've lost Sweet Papa Daddy Blue, whoever was here earlier.
Dr. Sofa!
Dr. Sofa
still
King.
With us?
Because it's time to actually jump into this video game.
I'm excited.
Me too. Oh, so I did... Oh no. Oh, wait, I know why. Thank you, Anne. Thank you for telling me that. This microphone keeps resetting my gain. Okay, hopefully that's better. Let me know if I'm too low. Hopefully that...
Hi, Eddie. Ahoy there.
Oh, ahoy, Eddie.
My she's yaw. of Mal de Mer. What does he say in the game, Laura? That's so good.
Touch of the Mar.
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
I'm excited. Okay, this is what I remember from last time.
Okay. I have a story about researching. So, no, you go first is what I'm saying.
Okay, here's what I remember last time, is that we are time travelers that have to stop the Titanic from sinking. It's not important why. Something about telegrams. We opened up a Russian doll. Anyway, we're on a smokestack.
Anyway.
And there's the bad guy, and we're like, haha, take this pen. And he gets like blown up. No, it's a smelling gas. No, it's a tear gas. I don't know. He's fine now.
How do you think it's going so far? Your recap.
I think honestly, I need a little Coca-Cola bite because my pixels are fading. And then just as we disarmed the big bad, it was like, hitting an iceberg. Attention, everybody to the iceberg deck. Right?
Is there an iceberg deck?
So, but I cannot for the life of me remember like what we have to do now.
Well, you're in luck.
The game is so big. Ryan, did you know this was made by Cyberflex? Incorporated.
Yes.
It's like
yeah, basically. So he's German.
What is it?
Very much. It's Zeigel.
And there was a guy that we were in a fencing duel with, and he died in a Turkish sauna. I remember that.
That is gonna happen. This is running a little weird for some reason. I'm a little worried about it.
Our fellow agent is PP. We definitely intercepted a telegram. Oh, right, because we're carrying with us an Enigma machine. Because they just had extras, and we're like, okay, we'll be working from home for a while. So we took one home.
Okay, but we're keeping track of which one you have for tagging it.
Yeah, we signed it out. Okay, and there's a psychic on board that we keep handing things, and he like smells them and tells us about people's past. There's a photographer on his honeymoon. You can tell how big the TV is in front of me because every time you go to a new window, I get a new like scene in my room.
Yeah. Oh, right. The last one we saved is you got penned.
Leningrad. Perfect.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Keep going if you want to recap further, and then I'll have something to add as well.
I'm just trying to like remember the thread of the actual narrative. Dr. Sofa, do you remember it?
Okay.
Dr. Sofa?
So we had a lot going on. We are on this boat because the German who is you see lying in front of us was on the boat, and he was trying to steal an old book. Or he had just stolen an old book, yes. I should say. And he had hidden it. We were trying to recover it. But also we were trying to figure out what he was trying to do with it. And then we turned out that he was going to trade the book for an old painting. And then we're like, okay, what's this old painting for? We got to find that. And and it basically ended up that he... wait, did we find out why he wanted the painting?
I don't know. He was going to sell it to someone?
The important ones.
It was stolen from the British agency?
Right, the painting had some kind of code written on it that was important for the war. I think that was what it was, right?
Okay.
Yes, oh yes, Laura, we have. Use the keyboard as your feet and the mouse as your hands. Yes, we've enjoyed that.
I don't remember getting through that. Is that when we fenced?
When the purser said it way at the beginning, I think.
Oh.
Okay. Anyway, and then we got up to the smokestack. The guy was like, give me the notebook. Remember, the notebook has his notes in it that he wants to steal back. And I think that might be one of the most important parts of it. Is it? Let me look. I have notes here. Right. The painting and the notebook are the important things. That's right.
Okay.
And we had the notebook, and he was like, "Give it to me," but luckily Penny had already given us the trick pen, and so we penned him,
Okay.
and then
Yeah.
we were able to keep the notebook. And we only came up here because we thought the painting was hidden up here because the smokestack he was seen sneaking around a smokestack. Because remember, somebody stole the painting before we got to it. I thought it was here.
Uh-huh.
And anyway, we knocked him out, and then we hit the iceberg. So that we have actually hit the iceberg, and I assume as soon as we like walk down these, ladder, we'll start seeing the fact that we are dealing with this
Our
iceberg.
timer's gonna start, right?
Exactly. Now, last time, stop me if you think I'm getting too far into this, but last time I was like, we're about to go to the end of the game. If anybody knows of anything big we missed before the time part, it'd be good. And Anne was like, you missed a couple things, but they're relatively small. So I did look it up, and there's really like 3 little incredibly quick things, and it's all stuff we knew we wanted to do. Actually, one of them doesn't even count as just a extra thing I wanted to show because we almost did it several times and never quite did it.
Okay.
Anyway, so I'm gonna load a previous save just so we can do a couple of these small things, so we can, because we might as well try to get the good ending, right?
Yeah, I'm on board, and I wanna like refresh my brain too.
Right. The other fun thing I learned was that even if we didn't refresh, there are still various ways to go back and do the things we missed, just in different ways, which I think is kind of cool. And
cool.
There are ways to get to this part of the game with either like everything you need. Like we could have gotten to this part and already had the painting. Like somebody really did get there before us. If we had gotten there quicker, we could have gotten it. And you can also get to this part and have nothing of what you need.
Because I remember at some point someone told us like you have to make sure you have what you need at the end.
Exactly.
But I didn't realize that there's a version where like you literally have everything. Like there's nobody. That's interesting. That we would already have the painting. But that's an option.
Right.
It's not built in that we get here.
We'd also get here and not even have the book, and it's just like you can still complete the game, but you get like the bad ending, that kind of stuff.
Oh no, the Titanic sinks. Oh
yeah.
No. Oh.
We have almost everything we need to get like the good ending, or we were so close to getting it, so I figured I might as well go back. And I was reading this, and I tried not to ruin it too much. I did read a few things, I'll admit, but one of the things it said is like at the end of the game, to successfully complete your mission, you must have found both the painting and the notebook. And I'm like, okay, so we have the notebook. We just need to get the painting. And then it goes on and says the other 2 big important items are the necklace, the real necklace. Remember, we got when we got that from the thing, yeah, and the Rubia, which was the evil book, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, but those are only important to use as stakes in the blackjack game. And I was like, yes, 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 yes,
yes.
That's what I've been trying to do the whole time.
You tried like 5 times to play blackjack.
I know. I think now the blackjack guy's going to have something we need, and we have to go make a trade. Okay.
But Ian's right. We're on iceberg time now.
Oh, yes. And so I found out that, I don't know if there's like an express timer, but once we actually start the iceberg section, we have 55 minutes to beat the game.
Okay. Speed run!
All right. So now that we have that out of the way, let's just jump back to see just a few things we missed. Okay. I think I'll go to just the one save before, and then let me just look. I have my little cheat sheet of stuff to go back and do.
I like that as a professional gamer, you don't like date these or put time marks. They're just funny things you like, including one that says this one, but that's absolutely not the one we're going to choose.
Yeah, exactly. Because this one was like three this ones ago. Of course, it's not that one.
Of course, it's ridiculous.
Okay, I'm gonna open Vlad again. All right, this guy.
Eddie, how are your steak tacos? Delicious, I hope.
Oh, me too.
I had taquitos earlier. This last snack chat, we were talking about taquitos.
You said that like you were on Sesame Street. I had taquitos.
Taquitos.
Okay. I don't want to go up and fight Vlad. We'll do that later. A Darkly over on YouTube says Speedberg run. Remove the space.
Speedberg run. Hashtag remove the space.
Let me know about audio, both the game and us. Okay, so the first thing I wanted to do is just a Easter egg that we missed, and we almost did it so many times that I wanted to go do it. Oh no,
Okay.
It's been 2 weeks and I forgot the layout of this boat.
Good luck. I don't remember. I feel like I guess.
Here we go.
Danny Trejo has a taco chain?
Danny Trejo? Man, I'd eat his tacos
That
any
is
day.
amazing.
You know what I mean?
Of course they were delicious. Danny Trejo can do no wrong.
Okay. We almost did this so many times. We were looking around this
What?
Turkish bath being like, what could we possibly do here, right? And there's so many weird things to interact with. We definitely looked at this mirror several times, and we definitely started the... We definitely... Man, I might have to reset this game because it's getting a little choppy, but we'll see here. And we definitely went over here, and we definitely turned the water on.
Uh-huh. Do we have to take a bath?
But what we never did was leave the water on and then go look at the mirror.
Oh, it has to fog up. Is there a secret message?
Yeah. Now, it doesn't actually... we already did the part it's going to tell us about here. I'm pretty sure. Sasha, left Ruby out in boiler room. Coal chute 4 will send my man for painting. We already found that out a different way.
We already found that out. We don't need your writing on the mirror, game.
But pretty cool, right?
That's very cool.
Also, maybe don't leave your spy message on a public mirror and just write it.
Also, it's literally like someone from something.
It's got both
Someone's
names in it.
Zero mystery.
Ridiculous. Okay, that's one thing we didn't do. The other easy thing that we didn't do, and then there's one last, like, bigger thing, is I wanted to make sure we showed everything to Trask. Do we have... Okay, this might not be...
Trask's the psychic guy?
Right.
Oh, we don't have the necklace yet.
Do we not? Oh, I might have left it with the purser, because I think we did
Yeah.
get it already.
We don't have the... I don't know which one we have, the fake one or the real one.
I think we have the real one, but I'll look. Oops. Why is this like this? Okay, I am going to restart this game.
Okay.
I'm going to save. I guess I'll save after we've seen that message, because I want the game to know we saw it.
Yeah, that's my question. So what are you going to do? Are you going to go back to an old save and then play through again?
Yes, which we didn't. It shouldn't take too long, because I think... Well, last time when I was making this plan, I was like, oh, that won't take too long. I remember we just did this, this, and this. And now it's been 2 weeks, so...
Uh-oh.
But I don't think it'll take long. I'm going to restart this virtual machine now.
I mean, we're famous for our speed runs.
Yeah, that's true.
Oops.
They call me Speed Run Johnson. Coming on down the road. We can also look at a walkthrough if we get confused.
Speed run Johnson.
Johnson.
Oh, he never gets old.
Oh, there's a pain in Speedrun's attic that ages on behalf of him. How's that big monitor treating you?
Really nice. I'm trying to see if I can jump the or pop the chat out. That's being slow. Oops. Speed Run Junction. Everybody on board.
That's where Speed Johnson lives.
It's being too slow.
Right.
I can't believe you missed the opportunity to get a taco from Danny Trejo. Can't be as cool as TJ, Ann, can you?
Yeah. Come on, Ann, what were you thinking? Ann just like casually today was like, anyway, I'm famous in Norway. I don't know. I guess I probably shouldn't have brought it up because I don't know if she wants to tell the story on stream or not. But that's Ann's life. That's just how Ann is.
That's how cool Ann is. That's fair. It's a long line. Oh, were you briefly famous in Norway? Are you clarifying? Cyberflix Incorporated. Ryan, if
No.
we are gonna have, if we had like a, I do know.
Yes, go on. Sorry.
If we were gonna have like a production company logo, you know, like that 10-second sort of sting at the beginning of things, Ryan, what kind of object do you want coming in for the Trials and Sibs? Would it be a tiny monitor and a giant monitor?
Is this like a 90s era,
Pixar-esque?
like old CGI logo?
Yeah, yeah.
What would I want to come in? I think it would be a magnifying glass. And it's like goes around the screen looking for the logo, and then eventually it finds, and it was tiny, but when the magnifying glass comes over it, it's suddenly big, and it says our production company.
Okay, I like this idea.
Yeah. Okay. Stopped by someone at San Diego Comics Con. Okay, got it. Well, so far you're not in Norway, which is my favorite part of the story. Okay. Like a TV crew from Norway.
They asked your phone number. Okay, that is weird.
Definitely a little weird.
I like guest comment that not knowing this story would be more distracting.
I know, because the whole time we would be thinking about it.
Concentrated in the East End.
You can hear the game too, right?
I can, yeah.
Okay, great.
They wound up following you around most of the con with a camera crew and a producer to film the entire segment for a very famous Norwegian show.
What?
That's amazing.
Well, were they like Day in the Life of Anne, the show? That's amazing. Okay, it's running better now. Okay. I should go to the purser and try to remember what.
So funny. They rigged it so that you asked the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings panel a question. What was the question? Oh my gosh, the pressure.
Was the question like, have you ever heard of this Norwegian show? It's great.
How do you remember all those lines?
Yeah, it was yeah.
Yes, can I help you?
Norway
Wow.
MTV.
That's so cool.
What can I do for you?
Man,
That's amazing.
Norwegian
Thank you.
strangers
I will
almost
return with the
never
valuables in a moment.
talk to me.
Here we are.
Almost, yeah.
tangled up in Mrs. Widener's pearl.
And I try to make
That's rough,
myself really
Ryan.
accessible to them.
You aren't? Were you
Glad
on
to be
Norway's
of service.
MTV?
Good
No.
night.
I was on Norway's VH1.
Not the same.
That's really cool, Anne.
That's so funny. Yeah, great follow-up question, TJ. What's the format of this show? Do they just follow around foreigners doing various stuff as like a thing? Wow, you also got you got played by a producer like you're a bachelorette. They're like manipulating you to do certain things you don't even know about.
Wow. So they like picked you out and they were like, this is gonna be our protagonist.
Yeah, you were cast. But did they pay you?
No, come on. That's amazing. Okay, we have the authentic
You have a copy of the
necklace.
show. For exposure, obviously. Good.
So we don't have to do that twice.
Okay, great. Yeah, guess wants a link. Link or it never happened, Dan.
I know. We have the prayer card. No, we don't, so we've done that part. That's a nice gift for a bride.
Yeah, I guess it's right. They paid you an exposure, obviously.
Of course.
That's the same. You can pay your rent with that.
What now? Another clue?
Another clue.
I don't think.
Do you remember what's the one thing you think we didn't show them? Show him. Just
we
smell
don't
and be
have it
like,
yet. It's
"Tell
a
us your
scrap of
secret."
it's a scrap of paper. One of the ones that
The Lambeth necklace.
that we got from the book.
Goodbye.
I don't remember
I'll
what the
be
last
here if
thing
you
we
need-
did is though. I don't remember how to pick up our trail again. Boy, it seemed so obvious last week or 2 weeks ago that I didn't even think.
2 weeks ago. What was the name of the save?
Yeah, good question.
Name with my good gamer lights. What if I was like, Ryan, there's an emergency. Da-na!
Is everything okay over there?
I'd be like, I'm sick with a fever. It's
Ashley,
gonna be more yellow.
you gotta help me.
Oh, blah, 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 blah. I'm drowning. Blah, 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 blah.
Really good, really good.
Oh, I'm so envious. This one's green.
That's the green. Okay, yeah. Didn't go for money.
Oh yeah. This is like I've been stopped in like an alley, but in like a 40s noir film.
Right. Okay, we've got Lights Out, which was when we were trying to get the ring. We got, we got Lights Out. We have got the ring. We've got Authentic Necklace, so we've got that. We've got the cool pen. Turkish Death was when we went and saw that what's his face had died.
Yeah.
Um,
Uh-huh.
And I thought we got one of the scraps of paper there. Then we got
The scraps
Boiler
of paper.
Pick.
Yeah.
And then Vlad again is the one I loaded to make this other one. I thought we got one of the scraps of paper at the Turkish bath. Let me go see. Maybe we didn't pick it up in his safe. I'll go look at it. Oh no, Martin
sorry.
Freeman razz you in?
I missed the end of the story. Oh, Martin Freeman, how dare he? He didn't know it was going to be televised in Norway.
Did they give you a question you had to ask? And also, why were you doing the bidding of these Norwegians?
But she said she didn't really know it was, she didn't realize it had all been rigged until later, so I think it was more subtle than that.
Oh, maybe.
Wow.
This is crazy.
there's a green light. What's that coming from?
Wait, that's not one of my lights. Oh no!
Not one of my lights. Oh, maybe it's from the game. No, I don't know. Is it this? This little tiny lamp? Maybe. Maybe it's
Sort of
like color theory. The colors
Yeah,
are like mixing in a way.
I was gonna say, yeah.
What were you gonna say?
I was
What
gonna
were
say,
you
it's like
gonna
the
say,
lights
Ryan?
are mixing!
And I'm sorry you got razzed by Norwegians.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Martin Freeman seems a little, like a little persnickety. I could see him razzing you. Okay, well I don't... Alright, we definitely got one of the...
Wow, what a crazy experience. Was this before or after you turned down Danny Trejo's tacos?
Yeah, seriously, because maybe that was what did it.
Now, that's not a euphemism.
No one would turn down those.
No.
Do
Okay,
we lose those
I'm
scraps
focused
somehow?
on this adventure. Okay, what are you trying to do? You're trying to get the psychic to sniff all the weird things in our bag?
Yes.
Okay.
I bet we have to load an older save to do this. It's possible that we don't need it, but my little walkthrough I was looking at did say, make sure to do it. Machete, that makes sense.
You just like I'm staring directly at it. Okay, I confess I didn't perfect the gamer system yet.
What? You said
I'll
it was
confess
perfect.
it. I'll confess it. I don't want to stare directly at this light. Now I'm too high. I'm too close to the sun.
Actually, you flew too close to the sun on this one.
I flew too close to the sun.
Why is it stuttering? I feel like it wasn't stuttering before. Okay, here we go. And many knots unraveled by the road.
Okay.
We have the necklace, right? No, not on us, but I bet we have it. Okay. We have the prayer cards, so we gotta go give that away. I know, TJ. Well, I've been trying to not have people who actually work at Jackbox do it, because it's less fun that way.
Okay. TJ's gonna submit it and pretend that it happened to him.
Yeah. I wish this wasn't... Is it, like, annoying the way this is stuttering, or is it, like... Am I overthinking it?
I wasn't noticing it, but I was
Okay.
really thinking about Norwegians and pushing producers and my lights.
Yeah, sort of the whole...
Yeah, and how TJ's just always flaunting his extravagant lifestyle.
Yeah. God, you're so right about that.
Oh, you did put a guess it, or you put a question in, TJ? Ooh, okay.
I'm not sure if I've read TJ's yet, but I'm excited to read it. Got some good ones in there so far.
That's exciting. I'm excited for the new pack to come out.
Thank you. Me too.
Yes, can I help you?
Okay, I need something back from your set.
What can I do for you?
you?
Need the book?
Thank you. I shall return with your valuables in a moment.
It's true.
I think I would be a great person.
I had to move Mrs. Brown's
Yeah, you would
Egyptian
be.
statue
I've got
to
some
get it.
kind of like a vapid potato face.
I can
People
check
always
valuables,
trust me.
store cargo,
They'd hand me all kinds.
list
They'd hand me all
etc.
kinds of nonsense. They'd be like, "Here's my priceless family heirloom," and I'd be like, "I just showed up with this hat and a
I
tie."
live to
Haha.
I don't think of you as having a, quote,
What can I do
vapid
for you?
potato face, but I guess if you're owning it...
Listen, the world,
Thank you.
the
I shall
world
return with your
knows that I
valuables in a
do.
moment.
There's no reason to hide it.
Here we are. It was
Okay, I
tangled
mean,
up
I
in Mrs.
still don't
Wyden's
endorse
dress.
it, but...
A stranger
Glad
in the
to be of
street once
service.
handed me
Good
their
night.
baby. That's how I just ooze respectability. I think I'd be a great purser.
Yeah, I guess you probably would, now that I think about it.
I think I'd also really like just kind of being in that tiny little box sometimes. I mean, I hope he gets breaks, but just being able to like close out the world and like check off my little lists, and then I get a knock knock and I open back. Oh, but you know what? Sometimes I would be like, I'm not opening that. I'm not opening the door. I'm just gonna pretend I'm not here.
Yeah, I think that's the advantage of being the purser. Is sometimes you don't have to open your little door at all.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, good to hear, Kelly.
The air has changed. It's clammy, cold.
This is
glad
all
to
I
hear
can
that.
legally say.
Caves in the Eiger. But you're not here about climatology. What do you want?
Oh, I'm here about climatology. Okay, I want you to look at this piece of paper I just got. We've done this before. We're doing it again. Oh, it didn't.
Do you think
accept-
eventually
no.
we're going to get a larger
Certainly.
item that's going to take up that bag, or do you think that we
A
just
passage from the
we
Rubaiyat.
overpacked a little?
I think we overpacked.
Many knots unravel could mean a rope. Complete the rest of the verse and you'll find your answer.
Okay.
Good luck.
Oh, so he's just going to give us the hint.
Yes, we got that hint last time, and we know where to go. We've done it before, but I just want
Yeah.
to make sure we've done all the things we need to do. Yeah, I'm excited about this pack. It's going to be really good, you guys.
I don't. The Titanic was never. Good.
Okay. So,
Good night.
if we remember going to look at the rope, we did that. Oops, not this.
I never noticed that sassy little cherub baby holding the little torch. Turn to your left
Where?
when you get out of there. Look at the bottom of the stairs. There's a little baby being
Oh, yeah.
like off to the side too. Like, that's mine.
I didn't. It's hard to get close to it, but as I go by.
Yeah. What?
Oh. Oh, I can't get close to it.
Is it a clue?
I think it's just a.
It's like a cornucopia that's on fire, or a French horn, or like a bassoon that's on fire.
I think this is just like a. We took the time. This is accurate to the Titanic, so you better look at it.
Yeah. The kid's kind of like walking forward to you, like, is this yours?
Did you need this? Because I brought it.
One wing, or we just can't see the other wing?
I think we. I don't know. I think it's probably two. That's right. Laura got gelato, baby.
Ooh,
That's exciting.
Strawberry lemon.
I love a good gelato. I'm gonna try restarting this one more time. I know I'm obsessing over it, but it's really weird because it was running so great last time. I restarted my computer. Although last time we played, I don't think I did. Maybe the secret is never restart your computer ever.
Uh-oh.
TJ, I'm only gonna say this because in one day it might happen in the future and you'll wonder, we have thought of pretty much exactly that idea. And who knows?
TJ's gonna sue you later and be like, that was my idea.
I know. Okay.
I haven't wordled in a while, speaking of which. Is Wordle still a thing? Hey, are we all wordling still?
I haven't recently. I kind of got a little tired of it. Although, is the New York Times, is it in the app yet? Probably not. It's like a separate subscription, right?
Oh, I think it might be actually, because I remember last time I wordled, I got a message that was like, you can't use this. This website's gonna expire. You have to do it at the real place now. And I was like, Wordle, you don't tell me what websites to go to. And then I handed that lady back her baby.
You were trying to do that while holding the baby? I pay the New York Times for their newspaper, which has been shoddy lately. I pay them a separate fee for the crossword. I don't get that for free. No, got to pay a separate fee for the crossword. Yeah. And then just the other day, all of a sudden, I have to pay for Wirecutter. So now I pay for Wirecutter too, and it's all the New York times, and it's like,
Wire cutters behind a paywall? That's devastating for the DeGiorgi households.
yeah, you get like 4 articles a month or something free. It's
Oh, sure,
absolutely crazy. I mean, it's not crazy. I understand it's a business model, but if I'm paying the New York Times a lot of money already, it should come included.
Be one bundle.
And also, if I was going to cancel anything, the Wirecutter would be the last one I would cancel.
It's true.
And I just want that to be clear.
Guest is right. Aligning himself with our biggest sponsor is smart. Yeah, do you think you're moving at a faster bit rate than your computer now because of your Coke Bite? And
That's what it was.
That's what it is.
Everything seems so slow. The whole real world can't keep up with me anymore. I'm trying to look to see if like anything's running that shouldn't be on my computer. Spyware? No.
You thought it was to teach you how to be a good spy. You didn't know.
And it hasn't been doing a great job of it.
You really thought it was the Rosetta Stone of spies. Like every day they're going to send you a little message. And you're like,
encouragement.
Monday, Esta, spy.
Keep me going. Like, I see. You know what else I hate?
Uh-oh. But Ryan, you just got your big monitor back. Ryan, we're riding a high.
I know. It's really good.
I've got everyone on a giant screen. I raised my chair so I can my little feet barely touch the ground. I turned on every lamp in my apartment.
This is how we party.
I'm sitting in the dark with colored lights for some reason, like a haunted house. I was told this is how gaming works.
I turned on every lamp for you, and this is what I get.
Wow, time zones are real, though. Still bright and sunny in Chicago, eh?
Yeah, I guess so.
On the East Coast.
I can see it setting. We've got stormy skies on the East Coast.
We've got stormy skies. I don't know if chat's gonna find this relatable, but I have been watching a lot of riff tracks, which is the part where the guys from MST3K riff movies and the new separate company, in case people don't know what that is. But I've been watching it on Pluto. Now, Pluto is a weird app that I don't know. Somehow, I don't know how the rights work, but they just play whatever they want on these weird channels, and it like simulates live TV, including commercials. So I've just been watching riff track movies with commercials as if it's like Sunday afternoon television in the 90s. And honestly, it's been a delight.
I think it's great. Pluto's great. Remember when you guys came for Christmas and we like watched like 10 James Bond movies just because we were just hanging around?
Yeah. It's just that feeling of just like kind of flipping, like not having to decide what to watch, just like whatever the TV gods bring me, whatever the God of Crohn's brings me on my television.
Yeah.
I'll be like, great.
God of Crohn's.
And there are breaks, like for a commercial, I can go up and get a snack. I mean, I know that it's like the same ads over and over again and that it does get frustrating, but I don't know. I feel like I've rediscovered TV.
Yeah, that's beautiful. There is I really think a real weird pressure of like, of all the streaming things, what do I put on? And just being like, this is on.
Yeah.
Just deal with it.
And I have noticed Pluto has like an HGTV sort of stream. It has a stream that only plays Midsummer Murders, which is that like oddly intense British show.
Now, an algorithm is definitely figuring you out with this whole lineup.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. I'm gonna go get the other clues that we didn't get before. Let's see.
Okay. Wait, which one did you load this time?
I loaded the one I just saved. We had just talked to this guy. He's like, that thing's from the Rubaiyat, and now we need to go like by that rope so we could talk to old crazy Jack.
Okay, we're on the same journey. Okay, we're on the same
yeah.
journey.
Who's like, will you help me? That guy. Then there's where's the restaurant? Is that C deck? I want to see if we got those smokes out of the cushions yet.
Yeah, and I'm always forgetting which platform is the platform I want to watch whatever I think I want to watch.
Yes. Plex just added a thing that's supposed to help with that. Although in like looking at it, I started going, is there anything better for this? And I've started using Reelgood, REELGOOD. It's the best tool I've seen so far to track watching TV, where it's easily like, it's easy to say like what shows you want to watch. It tells you when there's new stuff. Like you have a whole list of just what has new episodes, which is what I want. And then it says
That's
like,
good.
if you're watching an old show, you know, you can do the same thing. Like it tells you where you are. And then it has apps like on Google TV where you can click and it'll open the right app for you and you can watch it. And then the next time you come back to the Reelgood app, it'll be like, did you watch it? Because we can't see what you're doing, but did you? And you go, yes. And it goes, okay, we'll mark it off for you.
Oh, okay, interesting.
And you can like say, oh, mark everything from here to here as watched. Like it's easy to track, which is why I like it. Yeah, I want to watch the Rescue Rangers movie this weekend too.
I also have the same question as Guest, which is that Anne ends up watching ferry videos, and if it means like ferry boats, then I enjoy that, and I would like follow up explanations.
Absolutely.
Oh, yes, 100%. I would be on board watching these ferry videos. I am definitely like a travel YouTuber rabbit hole. A lot of them I find kind of obnoxious, but yes, someone just like on a train being like, this is what the sleeper car looks like. I'm like, yeah, I do want it to know.
See, my version of that is watching men in their 30s unbox action figures and talk about the articulation.
Mm-hmm. There's something for everyone.
Yeah, that's true, Laura. They're good with like lists and stuff.
I do really want to see the Rescue Rangers movie. I'm interested in that. What's it come out on? Disney Plus?
Disney Plus, I think. Like we didn't have this problem last time.
Yeah, I've never seen Nashville, ironically, because we like grew up outside Nashville. But...
The movie? Neither have I.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember where those cigarettes were?
Hi,
See you,
TJ.
TJ.
Have fun your game night.
Have a good night.
Happy long weekend. Good luck with your cookies and cream Pop-Tarts. I would love to go to Japan. I've never been.
Yeah. Laura,
They do have
you're
really
just making
cool
me want to
drinks.
see it more. Yeah, I'd love to go to Japan. I've been playing the Yakuza games, and that really has me interested in Japan stuff. I would be very intimidated, though. The language barrier would be a big deal. Although I'm sure a lot of people speak English, but still.
Yeah. And you could go with a tour or like get guides, you know.
Yeah.
5 times. Oh,
Wow,
you can go with Anne.
that's
She'll be
cool.
your guide.
That's true. Laura.
I would listen to Graham's movie podcast about the top 100, but he's just sort of like kind of hates all of them, and that's
Yeah.
it. That's like it's a 3-word review, and then it's like next episode.
Yeah, it's kind of like our mom's, just like too much.
Yeah, she wasn't
I
wrong.
assume- No, she wasn't. Okay, I think we already found these cigarettes, so never mind this. I'm gonna go to the rope, which was in the Scotland Yard.
They were in the rose trellis, the cigarettes.
Yeah, they were, and I think that led us to the Turkish bath in the first place. So I think we already found it in the safe.
Okay. Did you see the married couple in the photo? Because that gets us to the smokestack.
We'll do that. We'll do that once we get back to the main line here. I just want to... Yep, okay. I want to look at this. And then I think this might trigger this guy.
So is there no way to actually stop the Titanic from sinking? That wasn't the goal of the game.
No, I don't think there is, yeah.
Christ almighty wonder.
I forgot about this guy! Oh my gosh, look at his little jaunty hat and his eyeliner.
What do you think? I forget what we picked last time. I'm looking for a clue where, will you help me?
I think it's will you help me, actually.
Okay.
Just who do you take me for now? One of those la-di-da millionaires up top. Jack Hacker keeps his word, honors his promises. When I saw you come
Jack Hacker keeps his word.
They'll be wanting to know about him.
Kerry Goldbutter is the best
hunter. German, I suspect. A remedy nervous type he was too. Give me a bob and told me to tell whoever asked to repeat a phrase word for word.
Is the hat digitally added? What am I looking at here?
It really looks like they were like, he doesn't look old-timey enough. Is there any way to fix it? And someone's like, sure, I'll put a hat on him. And they're like, no. And he's like, no. Yeah, there it is.
I was reading some blurb, or probably half of an article recently. Wait, do I need to be listening to this, or can I tell you this?
No, that's fine.
Here, he wrote it down.
And it was about the history of the Girl Guides, which is the British Girl
Some rich
Scouts.
man's game you play.
And
you can have
it quoted one of the original Girl Guide handbooks, which was talking about how you can what you learn about a man by the way he wears his hat. Which first of all, why was that in the Girl? Why was that in the guide?
Yes.
But it was also so spot on, amazing. It was actually kind of great advice. I mean, not good advice, but a really good if you were gonna paint a character, it was good advice. I forget all of them, but it was if he wears his hat, cocked to one side, he's probably a lot of fun but not trustworthy. If he wears his hat to the back, he's not good at paying his debt.
Yeah. This is just this is based entirely on how George Bailey wore a hat.
100%. It's like a 1940. It's like the Commedia dell'arte of hats. It's like 1930s movies. And then it literally said if he wears his hat straight on the top of his head, he's definitely reliable but probably boring.
Yep.
It's amazing. I don't know what you were really supposed to gather from that, but
everybody wants a tilt hat in their 20s and a back hat in their 30s and a straight hat in their 40s. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That and the girl guides have to get on this.
Laura says, if his hat flaps up and down when he talks, he's actually one of Jim Henson's famous creatures. Oh.
I'll try to find all of them at some point and post it. Now, Ryan, your oh, actually, never mind. It's synced back up.
Oh, what's going on?
I think it's synced back up. Our Ninja was off sync with the Discord, but
oh, okay.
I think it's fine.
But it's okay now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Baby Sweet Pea.
Fancy meeting you again. Snooping about the decks again.
Oh, these two.
Wrist snooping. Really?
They're like human Punch and Judy.
Reminds me of that chap Burns.
They really are.
That photographer who took pictures of the ship. You should look
Burns. Do you still have all the deck numbers? That would be useful.
Lovely wife too. I say it's late. Must
the room numbers?
I think so. Oh, I do. Oh, what? Oh, well. I got all kinds of
now?
things.
Another clue.
GW reaction image. Dime Georgie's. Floor rag emote.
Okay, every time we feel like we read the whole list every time.
Haha, the Rubaiyat again. But still, the
Turn gain volume down in OBS Ninja.
What's red and old? Still a garden by the
Jet
water flows.
loves
I know,
monkeys and
Still a
pandas.
garden
Guest
by the
loves
water
raccoons.
flows.
Zach
We're
wants
on
a
the
dare
water,
sticker.
obviously. And a garden means plants. Where's there a profusion of greenery on board? Figure it out.
Figure it out.
All right.
Oh, I
where's there a
also wrote
profusion
down
of
the
greenery
how
on
to
board?
crack the Russian doll sleeve.
Oh, good.
You do like raccoons, guest? I wrote it down. I remembered.
Okay.
Yes, I have all the cabins. I also have what was my shorthand to remember every character by, including baby, gent, biz, fence,
Goodbye.
and cheat.
I'll be here if you need me.
Heat?
Cheat.
Oh, cheat. Okay. All right. Now we're back at it, Ash. I'm trying to.
Oh.
The thing we're doing now is trying to finish out. I think the Conklin stuff. Which we
Conklin?
didn't. That was the
You
big
mean
thing we didn't
the
do last
fellow
time.
who's in 59 and is known for his business and blackmail?
Yeah. Where would there be greenery, abundance of greenery on a ship, Ashley?
This was where we got stuck before, actually. We went
was it?
to that's where we went to the rose garden and we found the cigarettes. But we're like, I think this is actually unrelated. And then we went to we were trying to look through the names of everything and we couldn't find any of the names. And then there was like none of the names implied it. But then we just I think happened upon the photographer and we got sidetracked.
Okay.
So I don't think we ever actually found this room.
Okay. Well, we did the bath thing I wanted to do. Let me go.
That is my girl guide to types of men, baby cheat fence. If the man can't put the hat on himself, he's baby. Yeah, I guess we got it.
He's baby. Hello. Can you tell me where the Conkling's cabin is? I want to go see if we need to
I
talk to
would
them.
love to. It's B, as in baby, 59,
Okay.
as in
Now-
Fab 5, as
Babar?
in 9 lives a cat has.
9 lives a cat has. Okay. I'm asking because we never like closed out the thing about the stolen baby. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah. And what about the garden room?
That we'll do next. I think that's
I'm glad
separate.
we're going back, actually. Feels
Yeah?
like we took a long walk, but I'm back in it.
Oh, here's what's her face.
I love this woman.
Miss Cashmore.
Yeah,
Yoo-hoo!
Did you hear?
she looks like a 90s mom.
He owns the White Star Line.
I'm gonna try some
He
of
was
this
to be
coffee
on
room.
board. At the last moment, he took the cure in France instead. Why do you suppose? Has the ship sprung a leak? I'll scare myself to death. Everyone knows the Titanic's unsinkable. Why, it's the Harrises. You know, the Broadway producer. My dear, I simply must run.
My dear, I
Lovely
simply must
chatting
run.
with you. Goodbye.
Boat.
This is delicious and surprising.
Yeah.
First of all, it's like tiny little pieces of almond, which I like. Second of all, there aren't marshmallow pieces. It's like a fudgy marshmallow, just flavor imbued in it.
Oh, interesting. No, so is it almonds instead of peanuts? I always think of Rocky Road as peanuts, but
Yeah, in our house we did peanuts. Well, maybe that's because I was allergic to them.
Interesting. I'm trying a lemon bun cake.
I'll try new things.
Oh, it's good.
I recommend this. Well, if you like marshmallow, I recommend it. Wow, I don't know. I just didn't expect it. It tastes like... I don't even know how to tell you what it tastes like. It tastes like a hot chocolate.
Ooh. And you had that, like, marshmallowness, right?
Yeah.
That sounds really good. I want to try it.
Yeah.
You said it was Cadbury?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you said B59, right?
I did.
Okay, this is not the case.
No,
What
do you want to
happened,
know? You could go to F59 with it, which is Shay Lee, who has the baby.
F59? They're both in a 59?
That is correct. Do you think they, like, there's a little ladder between them?
I do think that.
Are we going to go down with the Titanic, or are we going to teleport out of there?
I think it depends. There are some endings where you do everything right and you go down with the ship. Some endings where you get off the ship.
I feel like we should, like, write a letter to our mom or something and put, like, a message in a bottle.
I know. You sure it's F59?
That's what I wrote down. Shay Lee,
Okay.
baby. F59.
Okay.
F39 is Pringle. Now, Jack CGI hat is the boyfriend. No. Boyfriend? Baby? No.
Yeah, he's the boyfriend. He's not a baby, I don't think.
Is he he's not the baby's daddy, is he? No, I don't think he's the boyfriend. I think he's her brother.
Oh, right. Yes, you're right. He is the brother.
Right? Because because the baby
Please
daddy
go away.
is Conklin.
Good night.
Yeah, exactly. You're right. Okay, she
Was
doesn't
I
want to
right,
talk to us either.
F59? I was.
Yeah, you were right. I was trying to get... This is where we got stuck, because I don't know what to do next on this. Maybe we got to a point where we can't finish this, or we have to finish it after the iceberg hits. Okay, let's see. Go to Scotland Road and keep going after. This is the note I made of the thing we didn't do. Go to the poop deck. You should meet Georgia, talk to her, meet the two hackers. We did that. Talk to them and go back to Conkling. I don't think we ever went back to Conkling, because I don't know where that is. We just went to Conkling's cabin, right?
Mm-hmm. Isn't he the one that's always in the smoking room?
No, that's, Georgia's husband.
Oh, Charles.
Charles.
You're right. We should just all write to our moms and Jen. Oh, yeah. Our place did kind of explode before we left, right? Oh, because we were in the air raids of World War II. There's nothing like an air raid to make you wish you're on a sinking ship.
So well said. It says we're supposed to
Okay,
meet
I think we
Trout
have to
somewhere.
find this garden room. We have to find this gardening room. Right?
I don't know. It's unclear from this. It seems like something is supposed to trigger that isn't triggering. I'm not sure what we have to do to make it trigger.
Well, didn't the last note we got said we need to find a room that's like a garden, right?
Yeah, but I'm not sure which subquest that's on. But and I don't have any note about it in my little notes I took because I was trying not to read too much.
Yeah.
I hate that. I always do that. All right. Well, where would there be
What
greenery?
about the compass room? Like a compass rose?
He says greenery though. I don't really think of.
Oh, greenery.
You know,
Greenery billiards room.
billiards.
Is there a billiards room? Is there some kind of tennis court? Is
What
there a room
Another
where everyone
clue?
goes where they're just jealous?
Keep asking. I'm thinking
Is
about it.
there a green screen room where they do all their Twitch streams?
That's it.
Is there
That's
a...
it, the Café Parisien. It's a
greenery.
veritable garden by the water. Good luck.
Oh,
Okay, so
Great.
maybe you were right.
Goodbye.
Maybe this is when we get the
I'll be
cigarettes.
here if you need me.
Okay. You're right. I think you were right the first
Wow.
time.
maybe you were right, Ashley. Maybe you were. Wow, so
Is that-
so much surprise.
Sound.
Maybe I was actually right.
It doesn't sound like me to me. what you're doing.
Maybe you're right, Ashley.
Oh, okay. Now that sounds like if Smokey the Bear thought I was right.
Maybe you're right.
Oh, that's if Mr. Ed thinks I'm right. Okay, I like where this is going.
Okay. Maybe you're right, Ashley.
You could have liked my hat. I'll never get that quote right. That one Tom Cruise movie. Where are these
I've never
damn
seen Top
stairs?
Gun, but I'm interested in seeing it and then seeing the new one.
It's a very weird movie. It's not like a great movie. It's just sort of like full of feelings, that movie. It's okay. It's worth seeing. I hear the new one's actually great. I don't think anybody else can prevent forest fires, Ian. I've tried, but I keep starting them. Ah!
Ah!
Now will the cigarettes be here?
Yeah, I think that's so. That's the
I
Parisian
think
Cafe?
so.
Okay.
This is the cafe. What, you couldn't tell how Parisian it was?
Yeah, I guess. Feels like a old lady's porch.
That's what Parisian meant back then. Hey, Dr. Boyfriend followed us. Thank you, Dr. Boyfriend.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate the follow. God, maybe I need to give this thing more virtual memory.
Boyfriends following us, Dr. Boyfriend. It's a summer adventure, Dr. Boyfriend.
Wait,
Watch out!
it's a...
There he is!
Oh,
It's Dr. Boyfriend. Quick, you got us driver, Dr. Boyfriend. He's on a motorcycle now, it's Dr. Boyfriend.
Oh no! Like, where's he going?
Knows what you did, it's Dr. Boyfriend.
He knows what I
He's
did.
happening it now, it's Dr.
Well,
Boyfriend.
I didn't mean to.
They're in the garden wall. Is that something you remember?
Okay, it's fair. I should have probably remembered that. They're not in the wall,
trellis.
though. They're not in the
Yeah, they're
trellis,
in the
though, are
little
they?
trellis.
Over
I
this
think
way?
so.
Where? Oh, here?
I don't remember. Yeah, there. In that trellis wall.
Okay, well, I
Or
can't
one of those trellis walls.
do anything with this.
You did
Okay,
in the
thank
right
you.
place.
I don't.
Thank you.
I appreciate the Indiana Jones-esque hint, and I appreciate it.
We definitely took something out of a trellis.
I thought I've... Oh, God. Okay. Why is it doing this? I hate it.
Only that time I heard the skip.
I could give this machine more virtual memory, but it wasn't doing this before, and I hate when something like this happens where it's like I can't identify why it's changed, you know?
Yeah. Was it one that? Oh.
There we go. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
there they are.
Okay.
It is the Titanic remix.
Do.
Who just leaves their cigarettes like in a wall? How rude.
Johnny cigarette. It's true. It's true, Anne.
Okay, now we got the cigarettes. We're chugging along. I think we're doing pretty well in this re-adventure.
Yeah,
I don't remember the point of the re-adventure. What is the thing we're trying to get to? Is it the blackjack game?
Mostly to do
another
to
clue.
do all the stuff with Conkling that we missed, which is why I'm frustrated because I don't know how to trigger the next part of that. I think we can do some of it after the Titanic starts sinking, but we're on a time limit at that point.
Well, it's gonna have to. Was it gonna be something about
No,
the
thanks, I don't
necklace?
smoke.
We have the
Oh,
necklace.
You want a reading?
Do we have both
Very well.
necklaces, the real one and the fake one?
No,
They
we
belong
just
to
need the real one.
Mr. Seidelman. I'm sorry, I'm getting no reading at all. Not
But
even
don't we have to give the
faintly.
fake one to him and the real one to
Goodbye.
We already did
the
that.
girlfriend?
I'll be here if you.
We keep the real one. It turns out. I think we might have an opportunity to give it to her after the iceberg sinks, but there doesn't seem to be anything we need to do with it right away. Okay, right. And I forgot that the cigarettes were Seidelman's. Remember that whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I did not remember that. I don't remember where to find him. He's on the
in
deck,
the-
right?
Oh yeah, he is on the deck.
Yeah, but see, now we're back on the same track. I need to get this Conkling stuff figured out. Because my little section that I clipped out says all the stuff we've already done. Go back to Scotland Road, but go forward. Way downstairs, third class cabin. Oh no, sorry. You should meet Georgia again, talk to her, go on and meet the two hackers.
Go on and meet the two hackers.
Oh, we did talk to Georgia. Okay. Right. We met them, talked to them and go back to Conkling. We did that. We went to his room. We're like, they want money. And they were like, we don't really think about it. I don't think so. When you've talked to him, go to Scotland Road, but this time go forward and your way downstairs to the third class cabins, you'll meet Trout. That's what hasn't happened for us. So go to the third class cabins,
Okay.
Scotland Road, on our way to the third class cabins.
Trout's in F32.
Okay, well, I could try to go talk to him, but I think we're supposed to meet him spontaneously.
I do think F is the worst cabins, so maybe they're the third class cabins.
I was here a second ago, and I definitely went towards a sign. Yeah, there we go. To F deck third class. I think it said that anyway.
Come on, Conklins.
Didn't mean to do that. To F deck third class cabins. Okay, here we go.
We'll meet later. Good night.
We'll meet later.
Okay. There's a baby trying to sleep in there. Will you stop knocking on my door? Haven't I had enough trouble? That is that all the corridors in the third class cabins?
Yeah, I think so.
Why don't you take the cigarettes to Seidelman and then see if that triggers something?
Okay, I feel like we're already down the wrong path.
Because you
which is
know
annoyed by.
you know that Conklin's, you know where he's going to be roughly, so you could just keep checking back there.
I think we missed it though. That's what I'm worried about.
When do you think it was supposed to be?
I don't know. Earlier.
The fairy videos are this game, except without the iceberg and the intrigue. But we haven't hit an iceberg yet, and so far this particular stream there hasn't been much intrigue. So, are we as soothing as a Japanese tourist on a ferry? I hope so.
Baby, you're as soothing as a Japanese tourist on a ferry. What? Give me a smooch, sweetheart. All right, well, Seidelman should be out here, I think. This is a bummer. This,
You really think we missed it?
Maybe.
But what logically, so what are we supposed to do when we find Conklin?
I don't know. It doesn't really say, and I didn't want to look it up because I wanted to be surprised.
In case it's do a tap dance for him? Or
I think I'm supposed to, find Trout. I don't know. Oh, Dr. Sofa says, I've wanted to watch this. All right, well, good. If we're... Dr. Sofa,
Hi,
if we're
Dr.
way off
Sofa.
base with any of our assumptions, you can tell us. The other thing is, I'm just bummed out that it's chugging like this. It didn't do that last time.
I'm not noticing the chugging as much, but...
Maybe I'm overthinking it. Okay.
Dr. Sofa, in case it wasn't clear, we reopened a save. So we're backward, we're in an alternate universe.
Yeah.
Because we're trying to pick up things we missed before, but we think we're still missing it. We're trying to find Conklin because there's some kind of adventure we're supposed to go on with Conklin that we didn't do the first time we went through.
Yeah, I'm trying to sort of close out the baby story, or at least the parts that I'm supposed to be doing.
Also, is his name, it's possible also his name is not Conklin, and we've just said that, and now whatever the business guy who's the maid stole his baby. That's what the storyline we're trying to tie up.
Well, it sounds like my Dr. Sofa may be in the same boat as us.
Okay, yeah, Ryan played it when he was little too.
I did.
And couldn't get past a certain part.
Grand staircase. There should be a door outside. Oh, this must be up here. Oh no.
Okay, what did your little instructions say, Ryan, again?
Hold on, I'm just trying to find what's his face now.
Seidelman? You'll see him using a really loud plaid jacket.
I know, he's the hardest one to miss out of all the characters.
Little bow tie.
I must not have... Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for.
Yeah, I seem to remember he was up on the deck. It's either that or he's in that poker room.
I forgot how to get there. Oh, here's what's his face.
Oh, Turtle Trout.
God has moved his mighty hand
God
against the wicked.
will shine upon us to
Gambling,
this day.
lewdness, and a mixing of the classes are repaid with fire. You have heard the news? Young Hadelitz has gone to meet his maker.
Oh, right.
Or
He died in the
someone
Turkish
else,
bath.
Right.
We can only speculate, can't we?
You're a weirdo. Oh, right, this is Trout. Okay, tell me more.
They say
Yeah,
the
this is
electric bath has never malfunctioned before.
I'm thinking of Trask.
Believe me, it wasn't the voltage, but the cleansing work of the Lord. I'm looking forward to talking with you about the mission. God needs your help.
Yes, I'll talk about it.
I feel like this actor was like, so we're going to
Thank you
take
so
like
much. I will call
100
on you
still
tomorrow.
shots of just general faces and like poses. And he was like, what percentage do you want my hand in them? They're like, we were thinking none. And he was like, great, I can do 75% hands, but no lower. You're like, okay, it's weird you thought this through.
No, you're not even willing to go to 60?
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
I think
any lower?
even 60 would really be better.
It must be majority hand photos for this character to work.
I thought my agent
I brought my
discussed
own
this with you.
Bible in, and I will hold it eerily close to my face.
You wrote your own character
I will
Bible?
do that.
No, I brought my own Bible.
It happens to also be from the 1800s.
Okay. This is probably why I got frustrated, because I got my characters mixed up. So we found Trout. He wasn't where the guide said he'd be, but I think that's okay, because that happens a lot with this game. He's just, you know, characters like roam around. Now, I do wonder where Seidelman is. I know.
They've got stuff to do.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I thought Seidelman was maybe in the cards room.
Okay, that's a good place to look. Before we go there, I guess let's look at the... Let's go back and talk to the girl one more time now that we've talked to him, because that might actually be what we needed to do.
Okay.
Now, so far we actually haven't done anything... I agree. We haven't done anything that we've actually missed, because we did talk to that guy, the same conversation last time. I think we just never went back. We didn't know it had anything to do with the baby story.
Yeah. I haven't seen anything new yet, I don't think.
Totally. All the more reason why to do this, because it's not like we messed like 1,000 things.
I'm sorry.
Ah.
My brother's not here, and I... Good night.
Okay, maybe not. Let's see.
I'm trying to remember what Seidelman says when we give him the cigarettes. He gives us some kind of clue, doesn't he?
Away. Good
I think
night.
he guides us to the smokestack.
Oh, right. Yeah, Sophie King Ryan built some kind of crazy internal computer to run this.
Yeah, it's just a virtual machine running 95 or 98, I forget which. What room were the Conglings in again?
B59. Wait, but no, you probably want... Oh, yeah. B59.
Okay.
Do you think it's possible they didn't see the iceberg coming because they were too busy trying to catch a man that was knocking on everyone's door and jiggling everyone's doorknob?
Yeah, that's possible.
The captain's like, all hands on deck. There's a mischief maker on board. You must find him. Abandon your posts.
Oh, that's what they usually say. Abandon your posts, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, let's go see if Seidelman's around in the other room.
He keeps asking poor women with babies to come to the door. He won't speak to even the nicest of reverends.
Leave me.
Ethan, I tried my nicest reverend with him. Here's Seidelman.
He's carrying around a suspicious bag filled with seemingly meaningless trinkets.
Don't mind if I do. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, I always say.
Me too.
Gave a pack of these to
Smoke
the
'em if you
German
got 'em.
kid early tonight. He's an odd one.
While we was docked in Queenstown, I saw him on top of one of the smokestacks.
The last one.
Okay, yeah.
Right at the top.
Smokestacks, eh?
Who knows what he was up to?
A
Looked
victim
like
of
he was hiding
circumstance.
Something. Crazy crowd kid.
Say that 3
Whoa,
times
whoa,
fast.
I will not. Okay, so okay, he's gonna bring us to the smokestacks, which is where we were before.
Yep.
So how do we wrap up the baby thing? But what is the answer to the baby thing? Do we have to give her the necklace so that she has enough money to get out of there?
I don't think so. I mean, I can't give her anything. She just closes the door. At least right now.
Yes?
Yes.
The lounge is closed for the night.
By the way, when iceberg time starts, we no longer can jump around using the map. We have to remember the layout ourselves.
Oh no!
It's good that I'm getting a little more familiar again with it, but I'm gonna be bad at it.
Iceberg time is serious business.
I know. Okay. So let me see. So we've done the Turkish bath thing.
I just don't know, like...
Yeah. The baby thing's the only thing that I don't think we need to do.
So Conklin's the only other thing we need to do. But when are you going to play poker? Don't you get to play poker?
Yeah, that's after the iceberg, though, if we do it.
Oh.
I'm going to look a walkthrough up and just try to not read much, but see if I can get the next step of this.
Okay. Yeah, Dr. Sofa, we got just to the iceberg, and then Ryan saved, and now we're going back to see if there are like little side games we missed.
Yes.
But so far we haven't hit anything new. There's this whole Conklin thing. We have to convince a man that the maid who's running away with his baby isn't going to blackmail him. Can you stick with your sequin work? That's important Friday night tasks.
Through speaking to Shaylee, she reveals that Conkling is the biological father of her baby Eddie, who was conceived through an affair. It is implied that Conkling and his wife intended for this to happen and that they planned to fire Shaylee once the baby was born, keep for themselves. Right. Shaylee took the letter as something valuable to steal, unaware of how important it was.
The letter.
Okay, then the next thing in this wiki says, then during the sinking, so maybe we actually can't do anything more until the sinking, but let me double check. We may have actually basically already had the perfect ending before I even reloaded.
Wow, we maybe did better than we thought.
Yeah.
It's true, Sofa. When you play the game at 10, the like baby stealing blackmail doesn't quite hit the same way. Okay, wow, I'm really proud of us. That means that we were in a really good place.
Yeah, totally. Okay.
Okay. And at what point do we start singing My Heart Will Go On? Is that in iceberg time? Is that in the 55 minutes at the end? Because I do want to warm up.
Yeah, and if you could just do... I do want to hear that, but I also want to hear a character piece from you, just so we can determine your like availability for the... Yeah.
I'll do like 2 contrasting Titanic characters and a 16-bar cut of My Heart Will Go On.
Okay.
Now, would you like
do 15 and a half?
Heart Will Go On? Okay, yeah. Or would you like 90s over the credits cover of My Heart Will Go On?
Defo Michael Bolton cover, please.
I see. I had to sing for the full 55 minutes. Got it. Okay.
Oh, don't dare her to do it, because she will.
That'd be particularly tragic, because I truly only know like 1 sentence of that song.
Wow. I'm now in some kind of thing that's telling me about the unused files in the game CD that shows some stuff that was cut from the game, including Officer Morrow pointing a gun at us. The guy from the...
Oh, gosh!
Our friend from the boat deck.
They kept in, like, deleted scenes on the CD? I guess I don't really understand the mechanics of how game discs work.
Well, you put something in, you put like something in the file, and it's like, okay, when this triggers, play this image, and here's the image. Later, you might decide to cut it, but taking it out might introduce bugs that you didn't get. So it's like it's safer to leave it in and not take it out.
Sense.
Yeah, this happens in
Jackbox. I did watch a Murder, She Wrote episode where she is making a virtual reality video game based off one of her books.
So you get
and a very similar thing happens. And Ryan, it was called it was a cascade effect of the bugs. And so don't worry, Ryan. Because she rewrote where the clue was and it fixed it all.
That's perfect.
Yeah, because she's Jessica Fletcher and she's Angela Lansbury. She's getting a Lifetime Achievement Tony this year.
I think we actually may be in a good place.
A Nightcore version of My Heart Will Go On sounds wild.
Wow, rad.
Is that still? I know that what was it? Avengers Endgame or something beat Titanic. Titanic must still be in the. And I know that Avatar is also up there. Is Titanic still in like our top 5 or something? Where does it land? I wonder. Oh,
that's a great question. Do you want adjusted for inflation or not?
No, not. No.
Okay. Box Office Mojo's all-time top lifetime gross.
Okay.
Do you want to guess?
Okay. Do I get like 5 or 3? What am I guessing?
Yeah, we're gonna go. Well, do you want to do top 10 or top 5 or what?
Let's do top 5. Or yeah,
okay.
top 5.
I'll give you 10 is Furious 7.
10 is Furious. Okay, gosh. Okay, yeah.
Unadjusted for inflation. 9 is The Avengers.
Okay.
8 is... I have to actually double check. 8 is the remake of The Lion King. 7 is Jurassic World.
Uh-oh.
6 is Spider-Man No Way Home.
Okay, yeah.
And top 5. Number 5, I'm going to give you a clue in each one.
Give me a clue for 5.
Number 5 is a Marvel movie.
Okay. Okay. I thought I could probably guess these going in, and now I'm really unsure because the remake of Lion King is on this list, and now I don't know. The world is topsy-turvy.
This is worldwide. I could change to just domestic, but this is worldwide.
No,
and I think those remakes
okay.
do very well globally.
Globally. Okay. I don't know the order yet, but I'm Avatar, Titanic. I think it's Endgame.
You have 3 out of the 5 correct.
Okay.
Not necessarily in that order.
There's some other movie recently. Chat, you can guess too, by the way. This is a team effort.
Yeah, that's true.
I think there was something else recently that made it that was surprising. It was like the Meg or something. Meg's not a guess. That's not locked in. But it was something
guess,
like
though.
that, I feel like. It's not a guess. It's not locked in. And then it feels like it's got to be one of the Star Wars or something, right? Okay. Oof. 5 is one of the Marvels.
It's not one you've said already.
Okay. And it's not one I've said already. Is okay, what's a recent Marvel that would have made a lot of money? Oh, is it the rings, the 10 rings?
No.
What's that movie called? Oh, what's that movie called?
Shang-Chi?
Shang-Chi. How many rings is it? 10 rings? 7 rings? 5 rings?
10, I believe. Yeah, that one
10
just was pandemic adjacent, so that one did not make the same amount of bucks.
Okay. I don't know. Give me a clue. So it's Marvel, and I haven't said it before. See, yeah. Tell me 5.
So, there is only one set of movies in the top 5. The top 5 contains a part 1 and a part 2.
Oh. Is it one of the Is it the Spider-Mans? You can tell me.
No.
It's not the Spider-Mans. I don't know. Okay, what's number 5? Just tell me the number 5 title.
You've already... This is not adjusted as far as I know, Anne. You've already said the part 2.
Oh, I see. It's Avengers Endgame. Is that it? But it's not Endgame. It's oh shoot. Now I have to remember the subtitles of all these movies.
There's some kind of gauntlet that needed to be put together.
Yeah. Age of Ultron.
Particular kind of gem.
Godzilla, Freddy 13.
Avengers Infinity War.
Manos Hands of Fate.
Yes. It's Avengers Infinity War.
Infinity War. Okay, Infinity War.
So you had Endgame, Infinity War, and then you were so close to saying 4 a little while ago.
Oh.
You just didn't get specific.
Oh, is it? It's like it's gonna be one of the Star Warses.
Yes.
Okay, but which one is the new? I don't know. Have any idea what those are called?
The really long punch.
Adam Driver's in it. Rogue One. Nope.
No, that one's
Skywalker.
That didn't do well.
Final Skywalker. Last Skywalker. Skywalker Rises Again.
Probably the one that would do the best is the one where it has been a long time since there's been a new Star Wars movie.
Skywalker Walk Harder. Oh, Han Solo.
Should I just say? You don't seem to know the names of any Star Wars movies, so should I just say?
I don't know the name of any Star Wars movie. Yeah, tell me one. Tell me.
The Force Awakens was the first one that in the Disney reboots.
Force Awakens.
So you had it. 5 is Infinity War. 4 is Force Awakens.
Okay.
3 is Titanic. 2 is Endgame, and number 1 is Avatar, with a gross of $2.847 billion lifetime gross.
I cannot believe Avatar is still at the top.
So again, that's unadjusted. Now, if I go domestic, does that change anything? Interestingly, domestic, number 1 is Force Awakens. Number 2 is Endgame. 3 is Spider-Man No Way Home. 4 is Avatar. And number 5 is a movie we haven't talked about. That is another Marvel movie that did very well when it came out. If you want to guess it.
Is it like one of the Thors, maybe? Like Ragnarok, or?
No. Yes, guess it's Morpheus.
Is it Morpheus? Oh, are you unfamiliar with Skywalker Harder? That's one of my favorites of the franchise. I don't know. What is it? What's the
Black
domestic for? Oh, of course. I was trying to think of like the first of one of them, and I couldn't. I was trying to like work my way back. Of course, it's Black Panther.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Wow.
Okay.
Wow, but Avatar unadjusted. That's crazy that Avatar is still making more unadjusted. If it was making more adjusted, that would make more sense, right?
Right.
Wow.
Well, it was right. It was domestic versus global, but yeah. I don't think any of that's adjusted.
Still, wow.
But it doesn't actually specify, but I assume it's not. Because adjusted for inflation, you get things like Jaws in the first Star Wars.
Yeah.
It's hard to search. This conkling stuff is not strictly necessary to beat the game, and so a lot of people kind of gloss over it. It's hard to find a good...
I want to play blackjack with the cool man.
I know.
Do we have to do that while the ship is sinking, though?
That part I think we do.
The water's cooling at our feet, and we're like, hold.
Yeah, I think we actually do. And also, I hope that guy is like, I'm going down with the ship. I just want to sit here and play blackjack. A lot of people want to try to speed run the game, but that's not what I'm trying to do.
No, we're not. We're anti-speed run here. We're like slow. You know, we're the slow travel of video games. We're like maximize every pixel. We're a Coke pixel of video game.
We're the Coke Pixel of video games.
Yeah, honestly, playing card games on a sinking ship, might as well. Enjoy the time. That's your niche. That's your market, I guess. I think it is true that you're supposed to stay on the ship for as long as possible, or stay out of the water for as long as possible.
Right, okay, right. I'm looking at UHS, and now I'm trying to figure out how to... Nobody wants to talk about...
all really like... The fact that Avatar is just Fern Gully?
Man, it's
Isn't
just...
there a Titanic too?
Like the ship? No, I don't think so. The movie?
No, I think there's a movie called Titanic too.
No, I mean, I'm sure there probably is one, because the Titanic is, you can't really copyright it.
And someone famous is in it, I don't remember.
Oh, Laura? It's on Amazon for $7. Back
It's
in
a
it.
video game. I'm sorry. Oh no, it's just a video. Wait, what is this? Oh, Shane Van Dyke is in it.
Oh, isn't that is that the one from Diagnosis Murder, or is the other one? Is that Barry Van Dyke?
Oh, that's Barry. You're thinking of the little kid,
Oh, okay.
but he was also in Diagnosis Murder. But also Bruce Davison's in it of X-Men fame. Oh wait, Carrie Van Dyke is also in it. Is this a Van Dyke production? Oh, writer Shane Van Dyke.
Okay.
Director Shane Van Dyke.
Oh no. We have to watch this movie on stream.
What is happening? Oh,
How do I want to spend my capital? I'm Dick Van Dyke's grandson, son. I have a couple of ins in the industry. Laura, this is why Starship Titanic is the best way to do that story, where it's like, it's in the future and they made a spaceship and they didn't get that it was a bad thing to name it that, and then it turns out it sinks again. I'm literally looking at several walkthroughs that don't mention this baby at all. Like, I just want somebody to tell me how to do the baby part.
Oh no, did we unlock some kind of like alternate universe and there's like a woman trapped in your version of the game that actually just needs us to save her baby?
Okay, Conkling's letter, blah, blah, blah. The letter reveals the steel is high in sulfur.
Did we take the letter from her? I remember getting the letter. Did we leave the letter with the purser?
We don't have the actual letter. I think, what's her face? Shelley still has it as collateral.
Okay. Okay.
You know, the more I look at this, the more I think it's, oh, you have baby info? Is it that we have to do this after the sinking, Anne? Is the rest of this just after?
Anne just has information about babies. She's like,
did you know they're small humans?
Eat, sleep, play, eat, sleep, play. They have more bones than us.
I have some information here. It turns out it's the hardest job you'll ever love.
Info on a baby. It's got a day out coming up soon.
Okay, Shaylee explains the letter is so damaging to the conklings. Babies are crying.
Sorry, I'm laughing at guests being like, where do they come from?
It's a letter from an engineer at the mill, blah, blah, blah. She reminds Carlson not to forget about their meeting, which we did, I guess. Shaylee is not seen again until the Titanic begins to sink. Okay. We're going to put that aside.
We're in it.
We're going to assume we've already done that, which means that we really only missed the Turkish bath thing and then showing like one thing to Trask. So let's make sure we show everything to Trask one last time. And let's put all our shit in the pursers one last time. And then let's go to it.
We're great at this game. That means we did it pretty much perfectly without any help the first time around.
I know. Okay.
This one weird trick will make your baby a doctor.
I spit actual acid. Oh. Probably need to... Here.
Okay, so where does this get us? So now, wait. So now are we gonna play through this in this save that you're on now?
Yeah, because we might as well play through in the save where we did this extra
What
stuff.
now? Another clue?
Because I'm gonna ask him to read everything really quick. Read the Ruby app.
What's his game? Like, we aren't paying him any money. I'm suspicious of this guy.
Incredible.
Look at his puffy hair and his tiny mustache.
The one stolen in
Incredible.
Paris. It is coveted.
Why did they put eyeliner on
And
everyone in
bloodshed
this film?
surrounds it. This
Because
book
it's a
will bring
professional
sorrow
movie.
To the world.
You're right, I'm sorry. They're like, your eyes have to pop from the balcony. Like, oh, we're actually taking still pictures up close.
I'm filming it from the balcony. It came out gay. Oh, sorry, Laura. By that I mean I
A
support
gas
you.
pen, how clever. Don't point it at me.
Is this the pipe of a carpenter? You tell me.
A humble pipe of a carpenter.
Trelawnus, we are going to get the painting. We have to get it after the ship sinks because we didn't get it in time, but that's okay. We're going to get it.
Hey, Closet Dragon.
You know, a medium told me the only danger in my life would come on water.
Yeah,
Salt or fresh,
YouTube thing.
Not say. Damn it all.
Now,
I wish
this
they'd be
I'm
more
just using
specific.
this Coke bite because I have it, but
pipe's
you can
been
have whatever
someplace
you're
quite
using.
humid recently.
Whatever's in your
I'd
in
visit
your
the Turkish bath.
makeup bag.
Good luck.
Now, just full disclosure, I was sent this.
Hashtag PR ad. This is my own opinion. I was sent this Titanic
Sorry, no
game
signals from that at all.
to review, but this is my unfiltered opinion.
They did send me this for free, but they had no input on the content of this video.
No emanations here.
You ever? I don't know if anyone uses Firefox, but they have those like on the homepage. It's
Your
like
stand-up needs work, Ryan. I keep telling you, stop opening your Tight 10 with a Firefox bit. It's not working.
Really
I just thought it's so relatable because don't we all?
The ring. Yes. Did you notice the Russian characters on the inside?
Oh, I did forget that the ring had a message inside.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, what's your Firefox bit, Ryan? We'll allow it. I'm back on stage.
Well, they
The
just have
Reverend Trout's ministrations.
on like the homepage. They're like some recommended
These
articles you
things
might
aren't
want to
the
read,
devs
and of course they're
incarnate.
ads. You know, at least half of them are
This will make
ads.
someone a welcome
But it's
gift
whatever.
presents.
But then sometimes it's every time there's like one or two that's like it's got the article title. The title makes it sound like a clickbait article where it's like, "Is HelloFresh really worth it?" And then below it, it says sponsored by HelloFresh.
Like, what are you doing?
They're like, it's HelloFresh versus Plately. We tried them both, and you'll never guess who won. Sponsored by HelloFresh.
I think I can guess who won.
Guess, can I turn off the ads but not the recommendation? Because sometimes the article recommendations are good. But I might just turn it all off.
I'm sorry, I'm getting no reading
sorry.
at all. Not even faintly.
I got a really good roundup recently. Let's see if I can.
Ashley's Roundup.
The Lambeth.
Come on and surf the web.
Come in handy before the night is over. Goodbye. I'll be
I
here
know,
if you
Anne.
need me.
Did you guys know that the Tavalla Smart Oven is on sale for $49 this Memorial Day weekend?
Now
Again.
that should be our sponsor.
Not an ad, but I wish it were. What did I have today? I had cheesy egg biscuits.
Uh-huh.
And is that it?
Trust and Stipulations. Sponsored
may have
by
not had one.
the Smart Oven. Would you like to know the 4 articles that came up recently?
On Firefox?
Recommended.
Yes,
I forget where this was. Google probably. The first one was Midsummer Murders. Why viewers love to see posh people committing crimes.
Yes, that's you.
The second one was Broadway legend Carol Channing dies. Oh, this must have been a while ago. I took a screenshot. The next one was the last used bookstore in the Upper West Side shuts its doors. So sad. And then the very last one was Marty the Robot ready to roll through Stop and Shop.
Marty?
It's like, yeah, you're getting the algorithm right.
That is all stuff you fundamentally care about.
I probably Googled.
Wow, that's crazy. Okay, can you do me a favor and tell me where the mistress's cabin was? Do you happen to remember that? Just to make sure we went there.
I would love to. Shaylee, you mean?
No, the one sleeping with Ertzen.
Barbican?
No.
There's Charles in Georgia, and she's cheating with Sasha who died. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean the guy we fenced, Herzl, his girlfriend.
Oh.
I thought we wrote it down.
Was she Limehouse or Goss Jones?
Limehouse, probably.
D19.
Okay, thanks. Wait, D19?
Yes.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I know, Anne's. You've been selling this this fried tortilla to me, and I think it's gonna be revelatory. You sent me pictures, and it looks amazing. How do I?
What time is it in the world?
Well, I can tell you that. How do I get to these cabins again? Oh, you know what? Maybe
Is this the one where there was like a door? Oh yeah, talk to our favorite elevator man.
What's his name?
He doesn't pay his debts.
The lift attendant. And you'll not find one better at taking you where you want to go. Where to?
D.
I'm the man to ask. Take my lift to D deck. Leave me and turn right. You'll see the D deck cabins ahead of you. Where do you need to go?
If someone says, "Would you like to take my lift to D deck?" You just think about it, okay? It's okay
if you
to
want
think
to
and pause and ask yourself if you would like to do that.
No one's judging you about it. Okay, what's the number?
D19. This music sounds like it's like the left hand of somebody in a duet. They only accidentally recorded the one.
Yes. Right. It's like, we're going to come back and track in the melody, right? Did you want to go check out the squash court? Because I accidentally went that way.
I would love to, thank you. Is
Oh,
this
this is where we
washboard
fenced.
behind a bank vault?
Yeah, I don't know why.
The only room in the whole Titanic that's watertight is this washboard.
What? This is the most depressing place to recreate on a cruise ship.
Yeah. To recreate.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it weird that elevators had like a little man that stood there and was like, would you like to go up or down? I said, no one could like figure that out.
I know, but that was when you like, you had to have somebody to tell you like, don't stick your arm in that, like before they made it, so
Yeah.
it was like
I guess
a
you're
little
right.
safe.
I guess freight elevators still have an attendant. Like,
Sometimes.
you know, when you're moving things in big buildings.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And if they go too fast, it shoots through the top of the roof like a Tex Avery cartoon. So they couldn't let just anybody. do it.
Yeah. Or like the end of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Spoiler alert.
May I be of assistance? Miss Pringle may have an idea. She is quite opinionated. Her room is F34. That's F deck, in the second class.
Okay.
Good night.
I'm gonna go talk to her real quick because I think she's gonna tell us what to do. But I think we're on smokestack territory, and then we're gonna be back in it.
I need that Wonka Vader. Can't have everyone inheriting the factory. You're so right, Lauren.
Sorry, I was dealing out my plan, and I thought you were saying yeah to that, but you were saying yeah to the Wonka Vader. But that's okay.
Oh yeah, Ryan. Yeah. I was listening to your
I've discovered
plan.
the only way into the smokestack.
Yeah.
Through the engine room.
Great.
Find that notebook. Helping the Tsar will help us too.
Oh yeah, have we
Right.
found the notebook in this alternate universe 1985?
No, we're gonna find it in the smokestack. But now we know that Penny knows. Now, we don't probably have to do this, but where was the photographer's room? Because I gotta hear about that nice gift for a new bride again.
Our best friend?
Yeah.
C78.
Okay.
You might do it. They might have to do it. That way the game knows you know which smokestack to go to.
Apparently, we missed stuff with this photographer too, by the way, where it's like, you can develop other photos he gives you and stuff like that. But it's all like...
How did we miss this?
I know.
I've got even more photos. Look at...
That's why...
I forgot about our best friend.
Stephanie. She's still sore.
She's sore
I
at
want to
me.
get her a gift, you know,
This little
but
caterpillar
it's too
mustache.
late.
Eric!
Got anything Stephanie'd like? I'll trade you.
How are we supposed
These
to know
photos
what
are something for
Stephanie would
Stephanie.
like?
When he says, I've got even more photos, that's because the game thinks we probably have met him before, but we haven't. But there is like a... The photos you could develop are things that you could easily find clues other ways. So we didn't miss any like game. We just like there's another way you could get to.
Yeah.
What a nice
I
thought
refuse
for
to
a
believe
new
anyone on
bride.
the
Thanks.
Titanic was named Eric and Steffi.
Take my picture.
That's true.
Take my picture.
It's a man. Now from the last step.
Eric, come to bed.
Coming, pumpkin.
Honestly,
night.
she seems fine. You're the one that won't go to bed.
Hey Janet, I know that you mostly just sort of work on, you know, the design on the game, but we need you to say Eric come to bed in this one line. Are you cool with that?
Yeah. Say but you're behind a door in a next room.
Pretend you're behind a door and you really want to have sex with Steve from marketing, who's going to play the other part.
She's like, what? I had it great until the last part. That
Well,
was
you don't
unbelievable.
worry. I mean,
Why'd
it's
you
just
give
with
me a mental
audio.
image?
Yeah, that's why Amy said no too.
He's gonna shave the mustache though, right? Right?
Oh, and it's gotta be ice cream time.
Yes, what now?
Ice cream time!
This area's off limits. No passengers allowed.
Is everything all right?
We'll be in the ice soon, and we're still full ahead. It's reckless.
Well, maybe you should think through the plan then. Yeah, that's what they always say. Internal casting is the best casting. You're right.
We do it a lot.
It's Annie.
Oh.
Check it out.
Medicine's expensive and...
Anyway, good night, Morrow.
Good night.
Okay, what am I doing? I need to go to the smokestack.
Go to the smokestack.
Okay.
Wait, do you have the pen? You have the pen, right? Yeah.
I have the pen. Oh, right. This is the trick, though. We can't go to the smokestack. We have to go to the engine room, which is in the front of the ship.
That's what Penny told you.
Right.
Okay, we did pretty good in the first run through.
Yeah.
We didn't really miss anything big.
No. I know there's a way to do this from the other way, but I think... Where is it? Is it where the... Where do we do this?
Didn't you do it? You went into some weird door once from the outside one of the promenades, didn't you?
Yeah, exactly. It's outside the ship.
And isn't it by the it's by the like telegraph room, I thought.
Is it that side?
And where that I thought so, and where that man is sometimes standing.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, first so Trelanis, we got up right until the iceberg hit at the end of last time we streamed, which was 2 weeks ago, so you haven't missed much. And then this like last 2 hours or so,
Surprised me you did.
we opened an old save to see if we missed anything, and now we're like back in time. So I think the iceberg's about to hit again. So we know that once the iceberg hits, we have 55 minutes.
Only the lads in the engine room could get to it.
Climb the smokestack.
But we know we
We're
have to
sipping
like
a little
return
too
a
much
baby
brandy
and
tonight,
play
aren't we?
poker and maybe return a painting or something.
Yeah, we have to find that painting first. Alright. Is it down here? Oh, is it one more row down, maybe? Down
I don't remember.
here.
I just remember seeing a door that you had
Yeah.
never noticed before.
Here we go. It's down this way. Yeah, it's this little bad boy.
Okay.
Okay. Whoops, not cargo hold. I don't think, anyways. The cargo hold we need to go to? I don't think this was the way I was supposed to go, but I can get there this way, I'm pretty sure.
Get in that little car we know's down there and be like, beep, beep, and like try to drive off the ship and land on the iceberg. And then the iceberg will attach itself to your car and you can drive it away from the ship.
Room. Keep at.
I just saw you. You were just on the upper level, dude.
He has a twin who also works on the Titanic, Ryan. It's historically accurate.
I don't know.
What's it?
Well. Okay, hold on.
What did he tell you? Oh, you got stuck?
Yeah, because he doesn't want to go that way. Yes, you're gonna miss the iceberg, but okay, have a good night.
Good night, guest. Have a happy Friday and a good week. And
Yeah, have a good Memorial
a
Day.
good week.
If you celebrate. Oh, wait. No, I can't go that way. Okay.
No passengers beyond this point.
Now, Anne, I'm glad you like it. What kind of ice cream is it with the brownie?
Is it vanilla ice cream with cosmic brownie chunks? Is it chocolate ice cream with cosmic brownie chunks? Is it brownie filled ice cream with tiny
With
M&Ms in
cosmic
it?
brownie.
Is that would be the spirit of cosmic brownie.
Yeah.
Does it have a fudge ripple layer?
Ooh, chocolate ice cream with brownie veins. That sounds like the best of all the worlds. But now, does it have...
Yum.
I assume it still has the M&M
The
pieces,
little-
or, you know,
Yeah.
fake M&Ms. Vanilla sprinkles.
Sprinkles which taste vanilla-ish. Interesting.
Okay, turbine room.
At work, someone visited and brought me and my
Oh, she's still running
boss
rough. You're so clever
like a
last time.
sort of a loaf of
Right.
delicious, like desserty bread, and the label said oatmeal strawberry bread with vanilla chips, and we were like,
Okay.
delicious, thank you. It's like handwritten. Thank you so much. And then this person leaves. We're like, we gotta try this bread. So we both eat the bread, and neither of us could find any indication of strawberry or vanilla chocolate chips. And we can't figure out whether we were the wrong label was put on the wrong bread, or whether we just like all of it was on one side of the bread and we only started eating on the other side of the bread or something. But it was a great mystery.
But you didn't eat enough of the bread to like find out.
No. I'll tell you on Tuesday when I go back in.
Okay. Hey, can you remind me how to do this?
Yes. I can, hopefully, unless I have cleared my trash since then.
Okay, great.
Let's see. Uh-oh. Let's see. Do you need an accident report? Do you need
She's good.
Oh, yes, I have it. Ready?
Okay. No, not yet.
She's still running. Good.
Good. Okay, yes, I'm ready.
Increase steam flow by turning the red circular valves counterclockwise as far as they can go.
Okay, hold on. It's like it used to run better than this. Why is it different?
Yes, I'm ready. I see now what you're saying. That's clunky. It's like freezing on you.
Yeah. And this puzzle was always bad, but...
Is it your new monitor? Or your old monitor? That heard us badmouth it for so long?
I guess it could be. Well, you know what? I wonder if it is, actually. I'll try something in a second. Okay, I think I did. Oh, no. I didn't.
Okay.
We're turning it counterclockwise, right?
Correct.
Okay, I did it.
Adjust the seawater pump lever, halfway to 3/4 open to minimize condenser pressure.
Did it.
Maximize heat by setting the main boiler control lever to 3/4.
I think I maybe did it.
Carefully close the steam valves while watching the turbine power output.
Cheers, mate.
We did it.
Great, we did it.
Cheers, mate. No,
Cheers,
no,
mate.
Ann. Well, of course it broke Twitter. It's like a Kardashian-level event when you tweet some ice cream. Okay. I know we've already had too many disruptions, but I'm gonna try one thing to fix this. Because we're gonna need this time when we get to Iceberg Town.
Yeah.
The one thing
If
that's
this
changed...
tells you anything, my OBS Ninja is still, like, your video is behind.
It might tell me something.
It seems to catch up, but I'll like look down and realize that you're in a different place than you are on my giant TV monitor.
Okay.
Let's see. I think we're gonna have to know as much as we can about the Titanic before we go into this. So let's do a little research.
Agreed.
Okay. Okay. The USA Today is promising me 57 fascinating facts about the Titanic. I'll be the judge of that.
Let's rate each one as to whether they're fascinating or not.
Okay. First of all, I gotta tell you right now, this picture, terrifying.
Truly terrifying when you think about it.
Truly terrifying. Also, who took that picture?
Oh, that was me. I didn't want to help.
Somebody was like women and children and photographers in a lifeboat.
It was Eric Burns. And like, he's like, oh, she's sore at me because I'm taking a picture of the crash of the Titanic.
Man. Okay. Okay. The Titanic lies 12,600 feet underwater. The ruins of the Titanic lie nearly 2.5 miles beneath the surface of the ocean, approximately 370 miles off the coast of Newfoundland, Canada. Off the coast of Canada? Wait, that's like messing with kind of my image of where they sunk. Okay. The ship broke in two, and the gap between the bow and the stern is 2,000 feet in the seabed.
Ooh.
The iceberg that hit the ship may have jutted out 100 feet above water. That's not a fact. That's like just a guy being like, wouldn't that have been cool?
It may. I mean, I can't prove it didn't happen.
Yeah, Chilinas, that's a genuinely great point. How did he keep all of his flash powder dry? He's sinking. And he's like, I'm going to take this cool shot of this iceberg on my vacation.
Yeah.
Over half the people on board could have survived if all the space available on the lifeboats were used. There wasn't like they didn't efficiently. Nobody was controlling the situation. Milton Hershey was supposed to be on board. But he had a business trip, and so his wife missed out on the excursion. His ticket cost $300.
Man, Milton Hershey paid 600 or 300. What did you just say?
300.
$300
for a stateroom.
And then didn't show up.
Yeah. He's like, I'm Milton Hershey, dude. I got stuff to do.
Did you not know I'm the Hirsch?
I'm Milton Hershey. Not my brother. Steve Hershey, he's got plenty of time in his hands.
Steve Hershey's in F deck.
Yeah.
They call me the Milt Dog.
The first lifeboat was released an hour after the iceberg struck. Okay, keep that in mind.
Keep in mind.
A bacteria is slowly consuming the Titanic. It will eventually eat the entire thing away.
Wow, that's
cool.
cool.
Microorganism named Halomenas. Oh, it's actually named Halomenas titanica.
They named it after the thing.
It seems that way. It adheres to surfaces and forms the rusticles seen on the hull of the wreckage.
Would you like to see my rusticles? That is really cool that, like, even steel and cement and all that stuff, the Mother Nature is just going to be like, I'll eat it.
Yeah. And it's not like a shark made it its home. It's like the tiniest microorganism is going to eventually devour it.
That's amazing.
Yeah, exactly like the SpaceX guy. Is it super neat? Oh, all right. I got to look into this cool Titanic bacteria. It is the ultimate snack chat. It said the Titanic is getting devoured.
That's rad.
Whoa, the only radiation-free steel is found in the pre-World War II shipwrecks. That makes sense.
I had no idea, but it makes sense.
Whoa. There's 2,223 passengers and crew member on board. All in all, actually, that's less people than I thought.
2,000?
That's like a Broadway house for perspective. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Sorry, I didn't want you guys to find out, but Ashley's like one of those COVID deniers who's like, it's no big deal.
And like the Titanic, yeah, it's sunk. Sure. Who took this picture? It's
just a picture from a video game. Like, well, I mean, nobody.
10,000 people attended the launch.
Once again today.
Wow. That was one-third the population of Belfast.
Top stories. London.
You don't understand being cyber, Anne.
Another night of German bombing.
It's like you've never been to the future. Okay, I turned off. The only thing that it had changed was that Windows got me to turn this auto HDR setting on, which has also been screwing up Discord. So I turned it off, and hopefully it'll run better.
But you didn't choose the one that said Ryan. Seriously, that one?
No, that was an old one. I chose Cheers Mate because that was the newest one.
Of course, because that's the newest one, of course.
Yeah.
That logo does look like a salad spinner. The chief baker, Charles Jogan, treaded water for over 2 hours before he was found and rescued.
Oh, they finally rescued him? That's good. I thought I was going to say, like, before he was eaten by a shark.
I know. He
Were there
claimed
sharks?
the copious
Probably.
amount of whiskey he had consumed before the ship sank kept his body warm enough for the sub-freezing water.
You are the one who stole the ruby yacht.
You know, I just realized. I feel like science would tell him that that's not true, but...
Yeah. I think it was the adrenaline. Although the whiskey probably helped. It helped keep his mind off of giving up and not sinking.
When I drink whiskey, I get tired and a little depressed, so I don't know if that would help me in a situation like that.
Yeah, but then when you get in your ice cold ice baths, which I know you do every night,
I do.
Shouldn't you like pep up really quick?
Yeah, I do. And then I like backflip out of it, and I'm like, zim zam body auto, hey! So maybe that's what it was. Bye, hey.
Ship took 2 years to build. 20 horses were needed to transport the main anchor.
I wish they built it closer to the ship.
Only 23 of the 908 crew members were female. It doesn't tell me where they worked. We can probably assume a salon or something.
Hospitality.
That's women's work.
I know. Oh, I also forgot to tell you guys, in addition to being a big COVID denier, Ashley's a big anti-feminist.
Yeah. I say you know where women belong? In the kitchen of the Titanic.
Wait a minute, they'll all die down there. More women should have died on the Titanic. Vlad, you're not
Less
keeping up
than
with
a
my
third
clicks.
survived. The temperature of the seawater was below freezing when the ship sank. According to measurements taken by Captain Stanley Lord of the SS Californian, a ship that was near the Titanic when it sank, water temperatures were as cold as 28 degrees. So what? So wait, Titanic captain can't even find an iceberg, and Californian captain is like doing water experiments and taking temperatures.
I know. Seems like a lot went wrong on the Titanic, and a lot of it could have been prevented.
The human body can survive up to 45 minutes in freezing water, according to the Life Jacket Association. I didn't know there was Big Life Jacket, but honestly,
you know, Big Life Jacket.
Maybe that's a lobby I can get behind, actually.
It's like Mothers Against Drunk Driving, where it's like, we know. It's already a law.
Yeah.
Life Jacket Association is like, we don't think people should die in the water.
Wow. The Titanic was able to carry 64 lifeboats, but only carried 20. That's really that's the worst one, I think. Yeah. Personally, not as a historian. That's the one where it's like, now you knew what you did on that one.
Like, what was the thought there? Like, oh, we will not. I mean, are we gonna want to save everybody?
Yeah. Ugh. They also didn't pack tight enough the ones that they held, that's bad ridiculous. Yeah, they were so sure it would be fine. Okay, now we're getting into conspiracy theories. The SS Californian was nearby when the Titanic sank. Controversy exists to this day as to how close the USS Californian was to the Titanic when it struck the iceberg. Californian Captain Stanley Lord testified that his ship was 19 to 20 miles from the stricken ship. Couldn't you have, like, seen each other?
Yeah, it was dark.
Humanitry's hubris.
Yeah. I don't like this part. I wish it was going faster.
I know. I forgot you had to beat up Vlad.
These like
can't you just tickle his tummy with the edge of the sword like the last guy?
No. These sections are like, I know I'm making it go slow because I'm clicking too fast. But if I don't, he just punches me. And so it's like, if I want to try to win this at all, which I don't think you have to, but whatever. Although I think if I have the rube out, he might steal it if I don't win.
But you don't want to be all beaten up.
Oh, but I like
when the iceberg comes.
No, it's how I work out.
But just imagine he's like, consider yourself. Consider yourself.
Consider yourself one of the family. We don't have a lot. Who's there? Who cares? Turbine.
Okay, there's a really kind of disturbing story about children I'm not going to read. The Titanic was official Royal Mail steamer. The designated Royal Mail steamer, RMS, mail had to arrive on time and ships were penalized for delays. The designation was a mark of quality. Nearly 200 ships, including the Titanic, received the designation.
Oh, how'd that mail go?
I think probably most of those letters were delivered. I would say most of them probably weren't.
Okay.
Yes, can I help you?
Okay, I want you to take my scary book.
It took 7 decades to find the ship's ruins.
Very nice.
Oh my gosh, I made fun of that dumb cafe. It's an exact replica. It's an exact replica.
Of course, these guys did their homework.
Joke's on me. Yeah, joke's on me.
So take it up with the Titanic's architects if you don't think it's a great cafe.
You're right.
Yes, indeed. All jewels go right in the safe.
Man, that's crazy.
It is apparently
Very
true
good.
that musicians
Good
played
match.
for 2 hours while the ship sunk.
What do you think they played?
This actually says that they don't know what it was.
Wow.
The movie version, they played Nearer My God to Thee, but that's not... Nobody like has a journal entry of what they... Probably not the thing they were listening for.
No. I was just hoping it was like Styx covers. And...
I mean, they were probably taking requests.
Any requests? Save me from the Titanic. Don't know that one, but if you hum a few bars.
John Jacob Astor the Fourth was the wealthiest man of all. He didn't make it, so his heir was then the new wealthiest man of all.
Yeah. Hey, I've got good news and bad news. Good news, you're the wealthiest man in the world.
Oh, some historians suggest that there was an optical illusion at play, which prevented people spotting the iceberg at the time.
Interesting.
Super refraction of the night and light bouncing off the water.
Once I thought I was falling in love, now I'm just falling apart. What can I say? Super refraction of the light. By the way, apparently climbing up these ladders to get to the top is a puzzle. And I've just... I guess I've just done it right every time.
Hold it.
Yeah. I'm sure that I will screw it up now.
American businessman Benjamin Guggenheim and his valet, Victor Gilliot, changed into their best evening wear upon hearing the ship was sinking. Guggenheim reportedly said, "We're dressed in our best and we're prepared to go down like gentlemen." His valet probably had less
like
decision-making power, but yeah.
Right. At what point do you think the valet was like, I'm not gonna make it. I don't have to stay with this guy.
I know.
Like,
but a lot of those like old-timey valets were were officers together with those gentlemen in the war. They were the bagmen, quote unquote.
That's
so it was
true.
like these weird long. That's the Alfred. That's one of the Batman lores, right? Alfred, I think, was a bagman.
Maybe, I'm sure at some point. Yeah, I'm sure there's been that. Alfred is usually a spy in the war, but I'm sure there's been some lore in which he was something else.
13 couples on the Titanic were on their honeymoon.
Oh.
Oh, new evidence suggests that a fire in the hull was a big component of the actual disaster.
Really? That it started the iceberg?
Yeah. No, I think that it destroyed things so quickly there was no hope of like shutting anything down.
Interesting. And the fire, I assume, was caused by the collision with the iceberg?
I think so. John Jacob Jingleheimer Astor.
His name's my name too.
Yeah, I can't imagine anyone remembers anything. Well, I don't know. It's either that or it's like emblazoned in your brain forever. These like Survivor accounts.
I know. I feel like I would remember a lot of it, but you probably like every time you retell a story, it changes, and I'm sure they tell those stories so much that it, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, here we are at the smokestack showdown. I'm gonna go
The
replenish
Survivors
my...
had a cute little reunion in New York.
That's adorable. I'm gonna go replenish my drink and come back, and we're ready to iceberg it up. Okay.
Okay. Okay, I only got through 50. Something about another iceberg. Not even a full minute passed between the iceberg sighting and the collision. That's wild. 37 seconds. 2 dogs were rescued from the ship. I know we've got some dog lovers in the house. Don't worry, 2 dogs were rescued. You don't need to worry about the rest of that statistic.
What's the hit rate on that?
No, not. Don't worry about it. Oh, the ship sank very fast. I guess I didn't really. Well, it's going to be 55 minutes, I imagine, because that's how much time we're going to have. Okay. Okay, you know what? Thank you, USA Today Travel. Those were 57 pretty fascinating facts about the Titanic. I really was not like a Titanic buff at all. I mean, I know you guys were telling me that this game was very accurate, which I totally believe. Because every time I vaguely glance at a picture, it looks like something identical from this game. So I'm impressed. I know that I have seen the movie, but I don't really, I think I maybe saw it once at a sleepover and never again. I seem to remember somebody like getting up to put in the second VHS. I didn't see it in theaters. So I really am behind on my Titanic knowledge.
My journey with the James Cameron movie is, it came out, I saw it in theaters, went with mom and dad, and it came out and I was like, 10 out of 10. It was a great movie. Like, amazing.
Yeah.
And my dad was like, really? I don't know, it wasn't that good. And I was like, well, I don't know. And then, of course, it got so overblown in culture that I was like, I couldn't have liked it that much. And then, so now I'm like, I clearly was like way overblown. Saw it again recently, 10 out of 10. Great movie.
Yeah.
All right.
It feels like one of those movies that's like a movie with like a capital M. Like, it is a movie.
Oh, yeah. It's an epic. James Cameron makes epics.
I would be fascinated by this. Trilianus is saying that in 1980, whatever, there was a special where they brought up the purser's safe from the Titanic and pulled it out in front of the live audience. I would be all in on that kind of thing.
Oh, that's cool. And it's got like a note that says like, note to self, iceberg coming, watch out. Tell captain.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready?
Yes.
I think that notebook is for me.
Oh, our old friend, Mr. Pencil Moustache.
Colonel Zeitel as I live and breathe.
I cannot tell. The agents have our secrets.
Do we have his notebook?
Finding it.
Yeah, we just picked it up.
Appreciated your effort. Cold, isn't it? I've maintained climate is the crucible of civilization. Culture blooms in the temperate. It is the tropic and Arctic zones which breed barbarism. Russia, for instance.
So Willie was working for the Russians. What do you think?
Model the tailor.
Golden Oreo.
Graham, the Titanic kid. I will say I've babysat more than one. For some reason, it's always like a 6-year-old boy that is obsessed with the Titanic.
Yep.
I think you just like see this giant ship and you're like, yes, please, more of that in my life. I respect that.
There's also like a morbid thing as a kid of like learning how bad things can go.
Yeah.
But there's also like,
and there's so much like stuff too. It's like a lot of people in uniforms, and there's all these like little bits and pieces and like moving parts. Yeah.
But there's also that thing of being like a vehicle kid, which I don't think either of us ever were. But like, just like that truck. Like my friend's kid, who is like his favorite car is the Fiat. Just loves Fiats.
Yeah. I don't think we were vehicle kids. Or like the kids that really want to like watch the construction.
Yeah, same here. Remember those tapes you could buy on VHS? It's like 3 hours of trucks moving dirt, and it's just for kids.
I don't remember that, but that's like, wow, that's like early YouTube. That's like pre-YouTube. I would be subscribing to the Japanese Tourist on a Ferry VHS collection.
Absolutely. Yeah, that seems right. Trains, yeah.
Oh, the Hindenburg. Is there a Hindenburg video game? I'd like to learn more about that.
Probably. I think the Hindenburg might be in one of the Indiana Jones games. Or a blimp like it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, what should we say?
Speak up.
Willie was working for the Russians? What's so important about this notebook anyway? Yeah, let's pretend we already knew Willie was working for the Russians, right? Willie's the guy that died in the Turkish bath, right?
We did know he was working for the Russians. There was Cyrillic on his ring.
Great. Yeah, let's be like, what's the deal with this notebook anyway? And like taunt it. Is there a button where you can take it out of your little briefcase and be like, this notebook?
It's crazy. Like the most obvious thing in the world would be to hold it over the side of the smokestack, right? Like, not so fast, Seidel.
Yeah.
I don't care what's in this notebook.
They didn't have enough money for cutscenes, though.
In that notebook are names of
It wasn't the
anti-Tsarist
Rocketeer,
Russians,
that's right.
Revolutionaries living in exile. Germany supports these
Use
men.
the mouse like your hands.
They are called communists. We provide assistance, small courtesies, and wherever possible,
Oh, he is
financial
holding the gun. I
encouragement.
kind of didn't notice
One
the
of
little
these men is moving to
arrow.
Krakow soon. Charming city, Krakow. We urge Willie to befriend such types in Vienna. He kept a list of such men for us, or so I thought. He was a Russian agent who was going to turn those names over to the Okhrana, the Russian Secret Service.
Never heard of the Okhrana in like fiction. I assume it's real.
No, me neither. Maybe it's spelled slightly different.
Dave would kill them. Secretly,
Dave?
of course, but kill them just the
Dave
same.
would kill them.
Think. With the revolution,
Dave doesn't seem like a killer, just if we're just doing a quick name game
That should
association.
not be allowed.
I'm Dave the assassin.
Not when there are wars to be planned for.
Now then.
Notebook.
Rocketeer is a fun movie.
Hey, wait, did I miss my chance to pen him?
What? Uh-oh. Ryan, I've been doing some research and this iceberg isn't good for us.
Oh no! It's not one of the friendly
I
kind?
read 57 facts. Yeah, and one of the facts was that the iceberg is gonna mean trouble.
That's truly fascinating.
Bye, iceberg, bye! The villain of the film.
Yeah. I'm an iceberg.
An iceberg.
Now we get to
They've run into
now we
an
get to
iceberg.
pen
Oh, yeah.
The
You're right.
idiots. I will be taking that note.
It is true that this guy's not having a good day. Like, he already blew his secret spy mission, and now he's on a sinking ship.
I know.
I have something for you.
This pen. Ha!
Excuse me.
What if we'd have been like, I have something for you. This notebook. Here it is.
I'd like to switch sides.
What?
Oh,
His
what?
surprise face is so good. Iceberg time.
Hey. You. Ah.
Yeah, save over that.
Okay.
Okay, we have to keep our wits about us. Would it make sense to take his clothes and put them on us and pretend to be him? But that makes
Let's try.
sense.
There's no way we can't try it.
Okay,
I can't try it. I can't exactly try it.
You have oh, it's because they wouldn't believe us without the mustache.
If I can like draw it on real quick.
Yeah, if only we had a marker or an eye pencil.
Okay.
I can't get over the egregious use of space with this tiny little. It's like the biggest briefcase for like 3 items. Like he has pockets.
Okay. Let me know if you want me to do anything I'm not doing, but I'm gonna try to.
Selena's,
move
you're
quickly.
right. I thought that too. He like fell the wrong way. He's like for some reason over there with us, like his back to us.
Well, we kind of turned around a couple of times.
No.
Oh.
Me and the Closet Dragon are accurate. Oh, Hugh again. Oh. Ooh.
You see, my friend, we will all meet the devil eventually.
Oh, that's really gonna hurt. Oh, can you imagine being hit over the head with a giant cartoon wrench?
I know that would just probably kill you. Odds are, right?
I think it might.
Okay.
Or yeah, especially if you didn't go to the hospital immediately. Oh no! How much time has passed? Have we eaten into our 55 minutes?
Last lifeboat leaves at 2 a.m. It's 1 a.m. now. Last lifeboat leaves at 2. Someone's at the door.
Also, I love that that's like as if that's on the schedule.
I know.
She's wearing a little
She's
life
wearing
jacket.
a.
You'll live. But for how long is the question? We've struck an iceberg. The incompetence, the idiots.
Come on.
That was an hour ago. The captain's called women and children to the boats. It's serious. She's sinking by the bow. She's got about an hour left, maybe a little more. The Rubaiyat. And a fine time I had getting it back from the purser. It's safer with you now. And the painting.
Okay.
You have to find
Do we
it. We need to
think
get
she
those
had to
plans.
make out with the purser to
Here's
get
your
it?
necklace
Do
from
we
the purser.
think that's what happened?
The Serbian Vlad.
Hope so.
He must have the notebook. The
They both think.
notebook
I think they
lists
both could
the
have
names of
enjoyed it. You
Russian
know.
radicals.
Oh, it's Sean Connery.
Okay. Are we longingly looking at this man? We're supposed to find him?
You must recover that notebook. This information
I don't
is
know why the
vitally
picture was
important
necessary.
to
Maybe I
our
have to show it to
Russian
somebody
allies.
later.
I know you're hurt, but the Titanic's sinking.
Holly, you
It's
seem
not
fine.
going to be easy. The lifts have been shut down for
Penny?
good. We must get the evidence off the ship before it goes. So, up we go. Now get cracking.
Okay.
Okay.
So we still have the
Who was the
Rubaiyat.
picture of?
We have the Rubaiyat. We have the real
Ruki.
necklace. It was one of the Russian guys, but I kind of didn't track who.
Me neither.
Can I save? I hope I can save during this. Oh, I guess it was just Lenin. I mean,
Oh, it was Lennon. Sorry, I don't know Lennon
communists look
on
the
site.
same to me.
Unlike you all who have a picture over your mantle.
Yeah, maybe
I
it's a
don't know
little
what
weird
Lenin
that you guys just love Lenin.
They ordered a Lennon calendar and they thought it was John Lennon and they were rudely surprised. It's 12 months of just an old Russian man sort of like glamour shot.
Every month's a new shot, which is at least nice.
I love my Lennon guy. I love my Lennon guy.
We have a real hour to figure this out.
Okay. What does she mean when she says we have to get the evidence off the ship, like into the lifeboat? Can we just give it all
Yeah.
to Penny? She's a woman and child. She should get on that lifeboat.
You would think that would be easier. We don't have the painting yet, though. We need to get that. But we could have given her the Rubaiyat,
No.
but we didn't. I'm trying to pretend that I don't know about this blackjack possibility, because that's not where I would go first, you know?
Yeah.
See who's like on... Oh, here we go.
See what I said about moonless nights? I'm preparing these portside
He literally rolled his eyes at the idea of everyone perishing.
Oh my god. And now, on top of my whole week, I'm gonna die.
Oh, man. The report is going to be...
The captain's ordered boarding of women and children first. There are still boats. Be patient. There are boats left. Come along, ladies. Hurry now.
What can I do to help?
Reassure the passengers. If they panic, we'll save no one.
Okay.
I don't want to give him any of these things. Hey, would you like this important book? Hey, can't you help me?
Yes, keep them calm. I'll see what
Don't give it to him. He's vowed to be the last one off.
Remain calm. Loading will begin in a few minutes. Women and children first, please. Ladies, step forward. Your husbands will come later. That's it. Step up.
I'm your husband now! Miss Cashmore? Oh.
I say, old bean. Absolute madhouse, don't you think? People running hither and thither, no organization, no plan of attack.
Henry doesn't think the situation calls for panic.
Lunatics, all of them, running about like rabbits with a stoat at the hole.
Stoat at the hole.
Social order is absolutely shocking.
Boats! Ha! If I were captain.
Such people, they're not dressed for first cabin. Like those two immigrants on the second-class stairwell. Really?
Okay, we gotta go
something
get them.
Should be done. The woman's quite upset. And the man with her was carrying a painting. Of all things, a painting. What is the world coming to?
And they said we're important to the story.
Possibly getting these boats.
I agree. Packing the women off in such crowded quarters.
Frightfully cramped.
Like tinned mullet.
The Titanic is perfectly safe, isn't it?
I say, I'm in need of a gin.
Not now, Henry, not now. The officer there, he wants me in the boat.
They say the smoking
He
room
just
is still open.
he doesn't want to save her. He just wants to get rid of her.
Yeah.
Perhaps we can play a few hands with that Frenchman.
Okay, they are telling me about
I do think we should stay here with the boats.
Blast it all, Ribena. Pitch yourself in. I say, old bean, coming with.
Pitch yourself in.
No, I must finish something.
Suit yourself then. Cheerio.
What if we just
Thanks
left?
anyway. Yeah, see ya.
We're like, this looks serious. We gotta go.
Hey, I don't want to die in this boat, so I'm gonna peace out. Is this Georgia? Can't seem to click on her.
Maybe it's just someone else with a blue hat.
Oh, here's Miss Cashmore.
Oh, there's our friend. You'd love to.
Yeah, I believe in Anne.
My dear, such excitement. I'm in a swivet.
I'm in a swivet.
My dear, I must tell you, a Colonel Zeitel's been asking for you in the lounge. No,
Said you kicked his ass?
Drat these things. And my luggage. What about my luggage?
Luggage?
For the lifeboats. Miss Russell brought her toy pig. Why can't I bring a steamer trunk? I really don't see why not.
I mean, there's a pretty
I
obvious
don't see
answer.
why not either. How ridiculous.
I like that the game is slanted now. That's kind of cool.
Oh, it is! That's very cool.
We're not done filling them yet. Everybody keep calm.
Okay. I don't need to get in all that.
Come back in a few minutes when a boat's to be lowered.
Make sure I don't miss anybody. Oh.
Hey, Trout.
You've not found a boat?
Oh, not found a boat.
It seems I shall not see Sunapee either. This is a test of faith, like the blood fluke infestations at the mission.
Yeah, I mean...
Unspeakable things.
Boy.
The worms fell even the fittest. We prayed then too. After Mazan
happened
and
with that?
bearers fled into the bush. Though Emily did not escape God's plan. Tonight is another test.
Wait. Scientist.
We shall brave the deluge like Noah and his family. Does anyone know
Did
how
his wife
long
die in the
great
middle of
flood
some
raged?
weird attempt to get
Yeah,
locals
she, like-
to convert to Christianity?
Yeah, I think she died in a mission trip. Sounds like she got, you know.
She got converted herself.
Actually, I guess that any of them. Yeah, I guess she got typhoid or malaria.
How long did the Great Flood rage, do you think? In Noah times.
Does anyone know how long the Great Flood raged? 40 days. No, that's how long you wandered the desert. 150 days? How long is it between...
Somebody was
150 days,
raised.
final answer.
Somebody was raised Christian enough in the chat.
Someone probably went to church, right? 150 days. That's my guess. 12 years. That's crazy.
I think it might be 12 years.
Oh, is it 12 years?
No, come on. It's not 40 days, is it? That's the desert one.
Reason 40 nights is when you wandered the desert. Is it also along floods raised? 7, 3, 40 days. Everyone's saying 40 days, Ryan.
Okay, 40 days.
Exactly.
All right.
Remember, the Bible repeats itself. It's just a great out of context. Like, it sounds like sarcastic friendship. Actually, that might be some kind of spy phrase. Now we've been initiated.
Yeah, that's true. All right, thanks, guys.
No more talk.
I didn't record anything else.
My day ran long. I didn't get to the second page.
Whoops.
Oh no, guys. I think the Titanic might be sinking.
It's possible the Titanic is sinking, and I don't want to be the one to tell you, but...
no.
This is a cool shot. This game is cool. We just say it?
It is cool. The game's cool. I'm having a great time.
I'm having a great time. Uh-oh.
Stand back. Ladies and gentlemen, maintain order. Women and children board first.
Okay.
The screams are even better with that effect.
Is it gonna break or something? Like, what am I watching here?
Wow, okay.
Okay, that was just to show us.
That was
the
just, there's
lifeboat.
a
The
lot of
lifeboats have
drama.
started going down.
Yeah. Oh, no, not this.
Get in some punching practice?
Oh.
You should have a light
allowed on the
vest on,
bridge.
sir.
Captain's orders. Stay with the others.
Right. Oh, look at this whole part of the ship. It's just not around anymore. This is really neat. Okay, crap. We should start saving the day.
Oh, so can you, like, not go around? You can't go around the full
No.
circle anymore, I bet, right?
No,
That's
not the
cool.
full- Yeah.
I'm into that.
Out on the bridge. Captain's orders. Stay with the others.
Okay, do we still have this? Yes, but we can't jump. Okay, so grand staircase. Okay, so we need to go back this way. And there was a way to get in again. Oh, this is the radio room.
We could have helped out, maybe send a couple SOSs just for time's sake.
Yeah, I guess you're right, but you know, I am so busy. What with the Titanic sinking?
Yeah.
Whoops.
But they keep showing you, like, weird close-ups of those things.
I think it's just to be cool.
It'll be important later.
I know, and yeah, it's a... You know, it's always a journey with us. Yeah, you're right, Laura. We
So
gotta
you're
get
gonna
some
play-
blackjack. Oh!
Or are you gonna meet...
You've come to get me to leave. I'm not going. I'm not leaving.
I wanted to
alone.
see what was in the
I
first
want
class
to
lounge
stay
since it
near
wasn't
you
open
on
when
the
we were
ship.
playing before. No, Willie's dead. We already talked about this, didn't we?
Yeah. Yeah.
We met here in the lounge the first night out. He introduced.
You've only known him for
himself.
8 days?
Willie was so kind. Not
Get
like
on the
Mama's friends, they
lifeboat.
just want our
On the
money.
boat!
I'm staying with him.
The ship is sinking.
We went for a walk that night on deck. There were so many stars, just like tonight. I told him you can't see the stars in New York.
Uh-huh.
The lights burn too bright. I told him to go to Central Park. I was going to
Excuse
take him
me.
to the park to show him the stars.
Positive Central
Here.
Park was built yet.
Take this shawl. I don't need it.
Oh.
If you get to New York, visit the park. That's where you see stars. That's where I wanted to take Willie.
You see the stars better in Central Park,
Goodbye.
Ash, than in a city? I mean, it kind of is still the city, right? Okay, we're in the first class lounge.
Okay. But we need to go to the second class
wondered when
stairwell
you'd
to see the baby.
rematerialize. We're in a bit of a spot.
I figured there's probably
don't
new
you
stuff in
think?
here to do, though, right?
Me? My lord, no, I'm too old and too fat for small boats.
Yeah, that's how I feel,
Besides,
too.
after spending my corporeal career
She
communing
did,
with
Anne, but I
the
kind of
young,
liked it.
I'm not too worried about joining it now.
I think you're right,
Visit
Julianus.
Mr. Riviera.
Yeah.
He's
Maybe in
playing for
1912
some
you'd probably see more
very
stars.
high stakes.
So we now have a shawl. Is that going to help us?
Maybe.
Are we going to wrap up the baby and hide it?
What do you think of this
Or are we
shawl?
going to wrap make the other guy look like a woman and get him on the lifeboat?
Oh, I like that.
Sorry, no signals from that at all. I'm heading somewhere far more interesting. Let those who would stay save themselves.
I don't know if drowning in ice water is how you want to go.
But what's still unknown is what you will do. Don't you see? You've changed the past.
He knows we're
had
from the
that
future.
chance. What you do now will change the future. Don't fail.
Okay.
I suggest a hand of cards
We're in it.
with
We're in
Mr.
it.
Riviera. Hurry. You've changed the past. Now, change the future. Hurry.
Okay.
What do you think the casting breakdown looked like for like a charismatic, all-seeing, all-knowing gentleman of the Titanic?
All singing, all
And
dancing.
Surprisingly
And then they
hardy.
cast that
So
guy.
perhaps you'll honor one more request.
Yeah, good point. And also, they arrived on that guy, but he's good.
Fast it would seem.
Okay. Well, he asked us to honor one last request. Should we say, why should I?
Yeah, what is it?
I'm curious.
Oh, but you must. You could save a life.
Whose life?
The Lady Georgia's, of course.
Oh, no.
I've poisoned
He's just
her.
Agent of Chaos.
What are you doing?
If you decide against helping me, she will die.
But if you cooperate, the antidote for her. Why, there goes Mr. Ismay. He's abandoning ship. Not just the women and children. The president of the line gets a seat, too. So...
I did.
an awkward
that was
boat
one of
ride.
the fascinating facts. I think he did do that.
Good.
Great.
Listen closely. The painting. The one Willie hid from me. Find it. I wait here. Bring me the painting. You
We
shall
can't
get
give him the painting,
antidote.
but we should at least pretend we're going to help,
We
right?
can't give him the painting. I mean, but also, do we... It's kind of a messed up world to poison someone who's already on a sinking ship.
I know.
Also, it's Georgia. It's not like Penny. Like, can we just let Georgia go down? Maybe it's a nicer death to just slip into sleep.
55 minutes. Come on. Where's the painting,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, where's the painting?
Willie was always expounding his ideas. Sadly,
I do like the idea of just letting Georgia go.
Look
This is
for
how
it.
she would have wanted it.
If you refuse, the Lady Georgia will die. Are we clear?
We're not particularly close with Georgia.
despise
We're just holding her
miscommunication.
necklace.
Find the painting.
Honestly, we kind of stole her necklace.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to save it here, too. I want to remind me to save at all these little junctures.
Okay.
I know, Anne. Come on. We do. We have
We
Georgia,
got Georgia on our mind.
Can't get her out of.
All right, I have to go to the bathroom really quick. I know it's 55 minutes.
I'll pause if something's about to happen. Georgia. I assume if you pause, it's okay. Now, where was that card game, that floating craps game? Smoking room, that's right. Right, so here? I need to go below. I think. Oh, here's Penny.
How is the mission going?
Wait for Ashley. So I need to get below, but I can't use the same route to the smoking room as I went before. Anybody in the chat who knows what I'm supposed to do? I don't want you to tell me, but just like, I'm about to make a wild mistake. I think most people said they hadn't gotten this far before. I certainly haven't.
It's 55 minutes. It's 55 minutes. It's 55 minutes.
Thank you, Laura. Okay, I tried to get to the smoking room, and the traditional way to get to it is blocked, so we gotta find another way to it. Because that's where the card game usually is.
Okay.
I found Penny, though.
How is the mission going? Good job. We need to get all these objects off the ship safely. The sailors are giving priority to women and children. If worse comes to worse, give me the evidence.
Oh, did you see that?
Let's hope it doesn't
Yeah.
come to that. There are still quite a few.
Oh, she said Frank, but then it didn't say it. Guess her name's
Oh,
Frank.
weird.
How is the mission going?
Frank. I don't have the painting.
Heidelitz must have given it to someone. Did he have any friends?
Oh, wait, I also don't...
Yeah, the woman.
Yeah.
The sailors are giving priority to women and children. If we
I also don't have the notebook anymore because he stole it when he knocked me out. Well, Vlad must have it.
How is the mission going?
Okay, fine.
Have you checked Zeitel's cabin? What about Vlad?
Get those cabin numbers handy, Ash.
The
Got him.
sailors.
Okay, we'll do that in a second. Who is this lunatic?
Oh, that's our
I'm getting
friend.
on that boat. The child's mine. Stay away. I'm warning you.
She's got the kid, Ashley.
We should have gone to the. I told you we should have gone to the stairwell
I'm
first.
getting on that boat.
Okay, we'll go now.
The child's mine. Stay away. I'm warning you.
We'll go now, we'll go
no.
now, we'll go now. Is it here? How do I get there from here? Uh-oh.
Don't push.
Uh-oh, we
Keep your hands
accidentally
right inside the boat.
got on a lifeboat. We didn't mean to.
No, I
You
think this is...
accidentally a woman and a child.
Oh, what's this?
Is this the bad ending?
Oh.
Uh-oh. It seems fine so far.
Oh, the Turkish bath is always nice. I'm sure that'll be a nice relaxing place to... Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay. Second stairwell.
Okay.
Second class stairwell. Okay, we have to get to F deck. The stairs were in here. Nope. Oh, here you are again. Oh, here's Zeidel. Okay, stop, everybody, stop. Don't worry. We have to get back in the
They're not
boat.
in their room. Good.
Yes, that is good. They should have been bolted down, you're right.
You're right.
Okay. We need to get into the interior and then downstairs. But I think... Shit. I always teleported to that side of the ship. Okay. Second class stairwell, right? Is that what they said?
Can you look at the map? You can look at the map though, right? Can't you?
I can. Yeah. Okay, the second... Does she mean on, like... Oh, yeah, second class stairs.
There you go,
okay.
second class stairwell.
Right, but I'm on the wrong side of the ship, I think. Where am I? Boat deck. I'm at the grand staircase. I need to get to the second class stairs. Okay, second class promenade. Okay, we need to go back outside, I think. Right?
Yeah.
You can't, like, cut all the way through the ship.
I've got you on a big screen. There's a time limit. I feel like
Do you
I'm
feel
in like
exciting?
I'm like, yeah. I feel like I'm the. Who would I be? I'm the Oracle to your Batman. I'm sort of like yelling things like
Yes.
Or I'm the Simon Pegg to your Mission Impossible, and I'm like the elevator shaft down to your left. Time's running out. Get to the drop point.
Remember that one Mission Impossible where he's like, why are you running in circles? Why are you running in circles? And they cut to him and he's like going up a big staircase. He's like, I'm going up a staircase.
That's funny.
It was a good bit. We have about a half an hour left, so I feel like we might have to try this a couple times to get it all down once we learn the order of operations, you know? Here we go. Here we go. I think it's in here, right? Oh, shit. Oh, yes. Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay, that's where it is. Whoops. Okay. Oh, what are you up to?
My orders
Hey,
are
buddy,
to allow
we don't have
nobody
time
above
for
this
you.
deck. Orders to
Okay?
be maintained.
I know
Last
you
thing
are
we
like
need
a
to riot.
sweet Midwest
You go
kid. You
down
went to
there.
like Iowa
Can't
State. I'm
guarantee
sure you're
you'll
very
come
smart
back.
and respectable, but we
dangerous
don't
down
have
there.
time for you.
I'll take my chances.
Quickly now. If I'm still here when you return, I'll let you back up.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes! We know where your baby is! Get your digital hat!
Conklin and his wife. As bad
Get
as
your digital hat and get on!
Mrs. Conklin, she's stolen my baby. I let her hold the baby so I could get my hands free.
Why did you let her
I let
hold
her
the
and she
baby?
took him.
No, this
She
is
told
the
the
kind of
steward that he
face
was
that you
hers.
let hold babies.
She wouldn't
Not
let
that
her
woman
up.
in her tiny
She's leaving
feather
with my
hat.
baby.
Easy, Shay. Those stewards, they won't let us back up to first class. It don't take brains to see what's gonna happen to this ship. Now you listen. That German gave me this painting.
Yeah.
He's never come back for it.
Thank you.
Get the baby and it's yours.
Baby for the
Take
painting.
the letter. Find her.
No
See if she'll
problem.
trade the baby for it. Please, you're our only hope.
You don't, and I'll chuck this painting into the sea. Get moving.
I'm sorry, you're what now? Oh, you're chuck it.
I'll choke this pointing into the screen.
Okay.
I ain't talking
This
until my
pair,
sister gets her baby
I mean,
back.
like, truly,
Trade her the letter, you
these
hear?
two are gonna, like,
The
start a
letter.
musical number.
Get
They're like,
moving.
it's all a facade.
Okay.
Okay, we can do
Hey,
this.
I made it.
I didn't think I'd see you again. Now get up on the boat deck. The steerage passengers are still below. They're waiting for the word to go to the boats. Now get up on the
It's gonna
boat
be
deck.
bad for them.
I know I said I didn't have time for you earlier, but I appreciate your help now.
Hey, you're an officer and a gentleman.
Mm-hmm. You can carry me out of a factory anytime.
So, are we gonna try to play it cool here? We just give her the letter,
What do you
right?
want?
Yeah, I think so.
That
Baby's not yours.
He's mine now. No one will know.
You'll know.
He'll have
I mean,
a good life with me instead of that penniless girl. Leave. I'm getting on that boat.
I will publish it.
Yeah.
The letter. You have it? It can ruin
Trulita
us.
says she wants her baby back, baby back,
You
baby
and
back.
me. I'll trade you. The letter for
Baby.
the child. Hurry! The letter for the child.
I like the
Anne's
purser, like the officer standing next to us watching this
Take
exchange.
The letter.
Yeah, like, this seems fine.
Yes, let me have it. What a fool!
Anne's
You don't
chapter
have
of
a
the
seat
Girl
in the
Guide
boat.
would include never trust a woman who can't pick a side of the feathers for her hat. Which is true.
They won't let Andrew on the boat. Please help him, please.
I probably won't. Oh wait, he's right here.
Give him the shawl.
Oh wait, am I? Oh, I'm holding the baby.
You're holding the baby, Ryan. Be so careful. Be so careful, Ryan.
The
Watch
boats
its
are
head.
full. There's no more room. No more. When these boats go, that's it.
No more.
We're trapped.
No more.
We'll drown. I'm getting on, you understand?
Is that guy
They'll throw out
Eric's
somebody
dad?
else. I've got
Yeah.
money. I'll give them thousands. I've got to get on
Oh,
a
this
boat.
boat's all sore at me.
That guy's pleading for his life like he
Stand
used
away from the boats. It's women and children. Women and children only. I'll shoot.
I think this
Come
is.
closer
I think
and
we have to
I'll-
do this bit. I think give him the shawl.
Wow, he died.
Women and children first.
That's a good line, right?
Wow, that solved our problem, I guess.
Boom. Women and children first. Now this guy's just having a good time with his fireworks.
Let him be. Let him be happy in his last hour of life.
Ugh. That was satisfying to have Conklin get shot, right?
Yeah. Meanwhile, on the SS Californian, they're like, "Oh, the Titanic's putting on a fireworks show for us."
Oh, look. They must be celebrating that no one hit that iceberg. Alright, I get it.
Uh-oh. Okay, that tells us which decks are underwater, I guess.
Yeah.
No, not an ironic stained glass window with boats on it.
Whoa! We couldn't quite simulate water back then. It's you and me, baby.
Oh, I see its little eye and hair.
I know.
It's so cute.
I have a baby now.
Accept it. Buddy, you gotta load faster. We are on a time limit.
I know.
I cannot stress this enough. We are holding a baby, sir.
I have an infant.
This deck's closed. No one can go
I
up
get
from this
it.
point. There aren't the boats for the steerage passengers. They must stay below. If you go down there, I can't guarantee you'll come.
You know, basically a Nazi.
Dangerous down there.
Yeah.
Take my chances.
Good luck. If I'm still here when you return.
All right. I had orders. Now the baby can die with you, I guess?
You got him back. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I mean.
Thank you. Here.
Thank
Take
you.
the painting. No use I got for it. Go on. Get up top with my sister and the baby. Save them.
Did somebody kill him?
Jack, no, not without you.
Is it a window breaking?
Hush. There'll be no luck for men like me up top. I'll try me luck back here in the stern.
My hash will keep me warm.
It's best I be going.
This hat's gotten me through 3 other Titanics.
I'll not forget.
It's not gonna fail me now.
He's first class, I mean.
Yes.
I'll never forget what you done. God protect you.
Okay, you are great. You have anything else to tell me?
Just push her into that boat.
Goodbye. May God protect you.
Goodbye. Okay, I guess we'll save here too. We have the painting now.
Okay, we have a painting now. Everyone, we have a painting now. We have a painting now.
If I have the painting, then why was I gonna play car? Oh, because of the notebook. He's probably got the notebook.
Yeah.
Okay. Baby safe. That screwy, unfair hooey class systems. Oh. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Stop
I read
freaking
that
out,
to the
Ashley.
tune of Hooray for Hollywood.
Oh, I did too. That screwy, unfair hooey class system. But I made it Sinatra. I think Odd Linguist that we heard him die or something, but I'm not sure exactly how. Okay, we have to get to the smoking section.
He abandoned his post.
Okay,
First
the
class
smoke
smoke
room
room.
is here, but I don't think we
Those
can
are the second
get
class
there
stairs.
anymore.
You can't walk through?
No, we
Take the
can't. We
second
have to
class
be in
stairs
this.
to Palm Court?
No. No, I don't think so.
Why not? Oh, we're way over there.
I don't. They don't connect. I think it's a. There's a wall there. But I'll try, because we're over here.
I don't know if they killed him. Ryan has invented that. There was some kind of crash.
I mean, he went.
Or
Ah!
You're talking about the guy in the stairs that wasn't letting people up. You think he died?
Yeah. Not here anymore.
Who killed him?
I don't know. Some angry passengers.
Alright.
I mean, I really
Okay,
don't know.
what's in our little pocket? We've got the painting, we've got a shawl, we've got a key, we've got the book.
Oh! No, I guess I
Pardon
was
me?
wrong, because here he is, apparently.
Oh, he's fine.
Nobody's allowed above.
Important business.
I'll try to remember.
Is he just gonna stop and tell us that every time? What?
You can't go out there. Get up to the upper decks.
Okay, can't go to the poop deck.
What if we have to poop? Uh-oh. It seems the Titanic is sinking. Oh, that part's supposed to be underwater, Ryan.
That's almost never supposed to happen. I
But
remember
I'm
this
just
from
a baby
earlier.
with a lantern.
Oh, the water seeping through.
I Things are getting desperate, Ryan. This is the time you play blackjack.
Do I even have more time? Okay. Where am I here? This isn't working.
You're in the second class stairwell.
I'm in the second class stairwell, but he's not going to let me out here, right? No.
Can you go up one more flight of stairs?
That's where I came from. I'm trying to get to any place where I can get to cabins. Library. Because if I can get through the cabins, I can usually get to the main area again.
Okay.
I mean, does that make sense, or do you have a... Because I'm open to suggestions.
I have no idea. All I know is the map says the top of the second class stairway leads to where you want to go, but I believe you that there's a wall there.
Keep out of Scotland Road. The captain wants everyone up top.
Keep out of Scotland Road, Ash.
Up top. The captain wants everyone up top. The captain's not doing a very good job captaining.
No.
Oh, I don't need to follow his rules. Oh, be careful, be careful, be careful. Oh, no. The library! All those books!
All those books.
Oh, no. Oh, is it going to be dark and spooky now? Uh-oh. Ryan, it's not fun to be in a sinking ship. If you thought it would be fun, it's not fun.
It feels like we may have already lost here.
You don't think you want to play blackjack in this?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It's gonna be... Oh, we barely knew him.
So was that one of the guys we know?
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure we've met him in the hall 1,000 times, probably. But did we really know him?
Okay, here we go. Okay, so... No, not here, not here, not here.
There. There.
No, maybe not. Maybe I screwed up.
I really don't know.
I probably can't go very far down here because it's supposed to all be sinking according to the cutscene. Turbine room? I know this isn't where I need to go.
The engine room's about to go. Go! Get up top! The engine room's about...
Okay, let's load a save, because that was not the right way to go. Yeah, the water's not great. That's the one thing. Whoops. Hey, Zach. Good to see you. Oh, Amazing Grace. This song is copyright free.
Zach, it's not going great so far. We were really doing really well for a while, but it seems as if the Titanic has sunk. Wait, is it reversing now?
No, it's doing the break in half thing, I think. Oh, well, maybe it is.
Oh,
no, yeah, it broke in half.
It broke in half.
And see, it's not designed to do that.
No, for just a second though, if I have to be like, oh, maybe it's fine.
Maybe it's okay.
And then you're like, no.
Well, let's watch the bad ending. Chicken sandwich and fries. That sounds great right now.
I got it. Honestly, you're really selling me on Brahms. Like the second I go to the Oklahoma area, I'm getting Brahms.
Same. You're getting off the plane. They're like, "Oh, ma'am, can we take your bag?" I said I'm heading to Brahms.
They're like, "Welcome to Oklahoma," and I'm like, "Listen, F you. I'm going to Brahms. You are standing in my way between me and a chicken sandwich and fries."
Never get in the way between a lady and her Brahms. Okay. Baby is safe. Now, how do we get to Blackjack? How do we get to Blackjack? Okay. We usually get to it
Where's
by
Blackjack again?
the first class smoking room. So we usually get to it by starting at the grand staircase, leaving out these side doors, and then going in through here. But I think I think those doors were blocked. But maybe I'm wrong. We need to definitely need to get to the lower deck levels here. So can we go this way?
Okay.
Maybe this will work.
You saved the baby, right? You saved the baby.
Baby is safe in the save.
Okay.
See, now I can't get around it. I can only go back up.
I love a chicken sandwich, Zach. I'm not a hamburger person, so I love a good chicken sandwich.
I thought you were a hamburger person, like literally made of hamburger.
I am no. This mistake happens a lot. I
lot of
am a
people do
hamburger
this.
person.
Yeah.
I'm made of hamburger. My buns are buns, but but I don't like to eat hamburgers. And when you think of it that way, it makes sense because why would I eat a hamburger as a hamburger person?
You're right.
But gosh, I love chicken sandwiches.
And so, if anything was confusing about that, that's your problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
So wait.
No one's missing anything. Not going to a Chick-fil-A. I like a Popeyes. I like a Popeyes chicken sandwich.
Popeyes is amazing.
Honestly, I like a McDonald's chicken sandwich. Even though it's like kind of trash, it also just like feels like it's nostalgic. It feels like home to me.
Oh, yes.
So I'll
Agreed.
eat it.
McDonald's nuggets, too. How do I get to the smoking?
Sarcastic Friend is saying a year ago their friend made a baby out of meatloaf and cooked it.
That's pretty wild.
I am excited by that prospect.
That is pretty wild.
Was it a baby shower? I'm trying to the situation in which you'd make a baby loaf.
Meat babies first.
And you celebrated Meat Baby Christmas. That's amazing.
Well, I kind of want to look at the back with the plans on it. Okay.
Burger King chicken sandwich is also quite good. The classic doo-wop song, baby.
I love a Burger King and the Burger King fish sandwich is one of my favorite fish sandwiches, by the way. I don't mind telling you, Ash.
When asked to explain, Sarcastic Fringe Head's Fred said she wanted to eat a Meat Baby, and so we did.
I wanted to eat a Meat Baby. So if that's not something that you're comfortable with, then get with it.
Yeah. Did she find a baby mold, or did she just freehand a Meat Baby? Also, I don't know why
You're
I'm calling
under
this person a
arrest
she.
for freehanding a Meat Baby.
Yeah, the peanut allergy is really hard.
We speak from experience.
Yeah, Ryan and I have gone through that.
Many nut allergies in our histories.
Freehand. They freehanded a Meat Baby. I'm very impressed by that, honestly. And then Meat Baby 2. Meat Baby's Day
Electric
Out.
Boogaloo?
Yeah. She made it the same weight as a newborn. That's
Wow.
insane. And also, I'm enjoying every aspect of it.
Aha! Oh no. Did I screw something up here? Right, so both of the A-deck promenade doors are locked.
Okay. Check our watch. How much time do we have?
I don't know, every button does the wrong thing. Not a lot, 5 minutes.
5 minutes? Okay.
Maybe we don't, is it no longer the smoking room? Did they move where he is, I wonder? Like I didn't see him in the first class lounge.
Oh wait, he says something. Didn't they said it in the dialogue? Didn't they? They were like, "Oh, we're gonna meet. Me and the Frenchman or whatever are gonna play cards." Are they in the Parisian cafe?
Oh, good place to look. I know you said that, but I
nice that
I
all
didn't.
the Beatles came.
What'd you say?
I said it's nice that all the Beatles came.
Oh yes. Aft grand staircase.
Pasta barista, baby. Zach, that was such a long walk to that bit. Pasta barista, baby.
I'm checking with my lawyer, Zach, but I'm not sure I can get behind that.
This friend had a house cocktail which was 50-50 slushy and Four Loko. Hey, sarcastic friendship. Now I'm getting worried.
Are you okay?
Are you trapped in some kind of terrible sort of like cult situation? You need us to get you out. You can text us and we'll pick you up, no questions.
Okay, you know what? I think I think that this is a through area. This first class lounge, which didn't used to exist, allows me to go through this whole area.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, Laura is on the phone with the comedy lawyers. Oh, Zach, I hate to hear this.
Will there be any kind of penalty?
I have to assume.
Can we settle out of court? I don't want the pasta barista baby drugged through court.
No, it'll
Well,
pick
the
up so
papers
much
thing.
grime. Aha!
Okay, great. She settled down. She's with her girlfriend. Now they have a deaf Great Dane and 2 elderly Chihuahuas. That feels good.
Thank goodness.
It feels like a safer environment than mixing Four Loko with a slushie.
Okay, I found it. Let's reload and do that faster. What do you think?
Nobody even fell off the roof. Great. The baby is noodle typical and a minor, so.
Noodle typical. Out.
The comedy personal injury lawyer said they could get you $1 million. And is this another Norwegian reality show?
Yeah, are you sure, Ann?
Zach. Ah. Ice 1, ice poisoned. Oh, I forgot Georgia's poisoned. Oh no. There's so much tragedy to deal with.
I forgot that too.
Oh no. Georgia is supposed to be in B70.
All right. Well, she's actually, I think, on the deck, but she wouldn't talk to us.
Because she's poisoned. How did he poison her? Was he like, excuse me, ma'am, the boat's going down. Would you like this cocktail?
Yeah. Okay.
Bye. Have fun. Trillina's have fun at work.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure
Have
if
a good
you're
time at work.
I'm not sure if either you're in a time zone where it's morning or you're a night shifter, but either way, have a good work. Happy weekend.
Happy weekend.
Happy
God has declared the Titanic
Friday
a
or
ship
Saturday.
of destiny. She's sinking down.
And now you're making me excited for the painting to come back.
You are wrong.
We got Closet Dragon painting foreshadowing. Night shifter, your weekend is Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, I get it. I definitely get it. Well, then happy midweek. Hey, thanks for spending your Wednesday with us.
Yeah.
Have fun at work.
Okay,
I'm glad McDonald's breakfast is surged all day now.
I'm almost certain that we're going to have to reload and do most of this again because we do not have enough time.
Do we have to choose between saving Georgia and saving the painting?
This. What are you doing?
Bonsoir, mon ami. Sit if you like.
Zach, I was waiting for that
Talk
to
to
be a
me.
pun, but I think you
The
just
Titanic
actually
is
have worked at
dying,
UPS in
but the
2008.
games are still being played.
And I'm on board for
Even
that.
Here. Is that why you have come? For a game?
So
To
what
while
about the
away
time? What are your stakes?
My
Wait, is this the same guy that
Why?
we played
mon
poker with
ami,
earlier?
we play
Or
for
played,
souls.
oh, he
At
didn't
least
did he
a
speak before?
substitute thereof. We must
trademark
play for
laugh,
something
Ashley.
real. Something
you're right,
men will
trademark
die
laugh.
for. Regardez. A carte d'entrée. A pass to the lifeboats. With this, you have life.
No.
See, I wanted the notebook, but I bet we had to go to
familiar,
Vlad's cabin to find the notebook. You know, I bet he sometimes has it and sometimes he doesn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll still play for it.
What do you wish to put down in return?
This is so weird, though. I thought we were supposed to be in a card game with all those guys together. They all said they were going to go play.
Jewelry.
Yeah, but those guys don't
Such
matter. They're
diamonds,
comedy relief characters.
Quite valuable. Almost as beautiful as the Lady Georgia. Bien. If you win, you
Zach
receive the
Packer
boat
is.
pass.
Pretty good.
If I win, I get the necklace. Let's begin.
Let's begin. We only get to do this once. 15. I got a hit.
It's high stakes, Ryan.
16. Oh no, do I hit on 16? This is literally the question of blackjack. I think I have to, because what if he has a higher card? Hit.
I think you have to. I think you have to.
Oh, I
This shit's
busted
going down.
The Cavs.
Trademark laugh.
They played well. I win. The diamonds. They are mine now. We.
Uh-oh, we gave him diamonds.
But do not be so sad.
Don't be sad.
Another game, mon ami?
Yeah.
We must play for something real.
Play with the Ruby app.
A book?
I'd rather have this idiot have it. He doesn't know what it is.
If you win,
Yeah.
you receive the boat
That's what
pass.
you think.
If I win,
I know.
I get
A
the boat.
spy.
He's actually a demon in disguise to test man's souls. 15 again. I wonder if it's programmed to always be something like 15 to be
It
difficult.
must be.
He might have blackjack though. I gotta hit it.
You have to hit.
17. All right, I'll stay on 17. Come on! I mean,
I am
probably
afraid
supposed to just
fate
save it and redo
is
it,
not
right?
with you tonight. I win.
Yeah, I don't know. Is he
The
always going to win? I
bestseller
don't know.
tonight. We? One more?
Yeah. I don't know why if he cares
Unfortunately, I
if he
observe
wins.
you have nothing of value.
Literally
Yeah, that's
stinking.
true.
Maybe he's just trying to keep his mind off of it.
I don't think I'm even gonna win anything this time. Okay, you got it. But do I get anything?
Oh, good. You get the
You
stuff
have
back?
won. Try your luck?
No.
Well, maybe I see you again. Before
You're a strong
you die.
man, Ryan. You know when to walk away.
Adieu.
Okay, but this is good information.
I thought he was gonna be like, maybe I'll see you again. And then there was a creek, and I thought like a wave was just gonna take him out.
This is good though because he has this boat pass, but he doesn't have what we actually need, so we don't actually need to waste time on him. We've done it for fun, but you know.
Okay.
So let's reload earlier and get that baby stuff done quicker this time, maybe.
Okay.
Literally none at that point, Ann. But we know we can get the painting because it's the baby thing. That's actually very quick. And we know we can get, the notebook is probably with Vlad because he's the one who beat us up, right? And so we should go check his room. And I really do want to save Georgia from the poison, I guess. Okay. Okay, this is right after we learned about the poison.
Vlad. I don't know Vlad's room. Do you know where Vlad is?
Yeah, it's Vlad Demonic, remember? You have it. Because we made fun of him. Oh wait,
No, I
sorry,
don't
no.
have a room for
because he's a stowaway.
I don't have a room for Vlad. Yeah. He's like lives in the boiler room.
Well, shit. Okay. Well, then I guess we have to go to the boiler room area and see if we can find him there. Man, we wasted almost half our time. Okay, let's reload again even and try to do this quicker.
Yeah, where did we waste 55 minutes?
It didn't feel like we were spending 30 minutes talking to those people, but I guess we maybe did.
Is it not real time?
I think it is real time, and maybe that's why it's so surprising, because games don't ever move in real time. And we're just like chatting away. Like probably all those conversations are still like using time. Okay, Ice 1. If I open up here, okay, we're 5 minutes in. That's good.
Zach also has pineapple sherbet, triple berry cheesecake, and peppermint ice cream. That is a good lineup, Zach.
That is.
Along with your Brahms cheeky sandwich, French fries. You're having a good Friday night.
Okay, first class lounge.
If you've come to get me...
Willie's dead. Go to lifeboats.
We went...
Okay. She still gave us the shawl.
Yep.
Which looks like a salami snake in our pocket. Or maybe we're just happy to see ourselves.
I don't love hearing that.
Very high.
Great. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, Zach, you're reminding me that I have an ice cream sandwich in the fridge.
I have ice cream too, actually.
You are proving surprisingly hard.
Yes.
A wise decision. You could save
Whose life?
the lady.
What sort of poison?
If you decide against him.
Yes, I'll help.
Good.
Where's the painting?
Willie was always.
What if I refuse?
If you
Okay. Oh, it's not real time. That jumped us to like 15 minutes.
I was gonna say, because I looked at the clock when we started and it was like 10:30, and I was like, so we should only now or it was like 10:45, and I was like, we should only now have hit our hour.
You're right. It's
Okay,
not real time. I wonder if
that makes me feel better, actually.
Me too. I wonder if there is some like strategy to, because like talking to him clearly advanced the set time. Maybe we shouldn't have done it that way. You know what I mean?
But yeah.
All right. Let's see if we can do the baby stuff quickly.
So we supposed to. So if we go to him last, and we find out Georgia is poisoned last, and then Georgia's our last hurrah. Because maybe we give Georgia all the stuff, save her, and put her on a lifeboat.
Yeah.
Even though we should just give it to Penny.
I think we can.
Ma'am, you need to give us the baby. I can't stress this enough. You have ridiculous feathers on your hat. You're not mother material.
I'm getting on that boat.
No, go. Stop. You're not mother material. Hello.
You stole that baby.
I'm not gonna.
Wait,
stop
have you gone
stalking.
back far enough that man was shot? No.
He's not been shot yet.
Yeah.
Get over here, Cashmore. Probably don't need to talk to her. Wait,
Hi.
that looked like something I hadn't seen before, but oh well.
Yeah, the John
I
Astor
do want to
thing?
talk to him.
See what I said?
Yeah, did we see that before?
Boats 10 and
No.
Oh no, not this. Oh yeah, would you like this shawl? I don't know. Let's try it. What does it do?
No, I've got
Oh.
other things to do. It's women.
I mean, that's fair.
Help the passenger.
No, I have other things to do. I don't need your shawl. Okay. Yep. I think I've got to finish something actually, but thank you. Okay, and once again, we're at 30 minutes. Okay. They're
the ones who told us second class stairwell.
Right. Right.
If we're going in
Which
the order that we assume the
is-
game wants us to go.
Other way. Okay. Back here. Okay. You can't
But
go in
you
there.
can't talk to Georgia. on the boat. That's so.
No,
or on the deck.
I think we
That's
have to.
interesting.
We have to
So
get
maybe
the
we need to
antidote.
do him loud.
Not to allow nobody above this
Well, we don't
deck.
have anything to say to her until we can
Orders
help
to
her.
be
You know what I mean?
maintained. Last thing we
Oh, right, because he wants the painting.
quickly.
Yeah, he wants the notebook.
It's baby painting antidote Georgia.
Baby, painting, antidote, Georgia. Yeah, buddy, I made it. You don't need to stop and talk to. Hey, you're not busy, are you?
Okay, we can do this. We're making good time. Making good time. Give us the baby. Ma'am, I need you to focus up.
What do you want?
I need you to load it up.
The baby.
Baby, baby, baby.
Now we have a baby. Be so careful, though. I know you're hurrying, but be so careful.
I know
you
it's
have
time
a fragile
sensitive.
baby on a boat.
Sleeping.
It's hard to go downstairs. Be very
gonna
careful.
sleep
Hold on to the
all
railing.
All the way through the Titanic sinking.
He's tuckered out. Look at his little fingers on the blanket.
I think he's overtired.
You got him back. I'll never forget what you done.
Okay. Well, that didn't save much
Bye.
time.
Go with that baby and freeze in the water.
Bye. But I'll still save it here.
In the movie version of this, like we would have befriended Irish Jack because we're saving his sister and the baby. And although like we can't save Irish Jack, we'd use him. He would like be like, "I'm on your team now, buddy," because he's also
Yeah.
Liam Neeson a little bit, and we would
He's
be
like,
like,
I'll hold it open, you go!
Exactly.
You're crazy, Jack! There's one last adventure I haven't tried!
Yeah. And then he mimes tipping his hat, and they digitally just sort of like, it's a little bumpy, but they digitally get the hat to move.
Oh, it's so great when you see it like that. Okay, we have to figure out where Vlad would be.
Okay, I'm Vlad. Where would I be? I love darkness. I'm a stowaway. I smudge soot just on one cheekbone for ambiance. I have a oversized coat.
I'll try to remember you.
Yep.
I look like
this is
Christian Bale in any of
so
his
far
indie movie roles.
all helping.
Surprisingly clean shaven for a man who's been hiding in a coal mine for 7 days. I think I'm in the boiler room.
Oh, okay, thanks.
I really did a deep dive into his character.
You're doing great. F-deck cabins? No, that's not where I want to go. I thought I could get down to... Oh, wait, that is where I want to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is before the bottom is sunk out, and hopefully I won't just die down here. That's what I hope. Okay, turbine room.
You and Vlad will have one last fisticuffs.
Yeah, that actually could be exciting, except I hate the combat in this game. I mean, that'll be exciting. No!
About to go. Go! Get up top!
Can I get to the poop deck? Like, the forecastle area is the only other way to get down there.
Yeah.
Unless, wait, is the engine room... Is this one of those things where I always forget that there's another way to do it? It's not down, I don't think.
What about all those weird stairs? Oh no, that was the smokestack.
Yeah. Okay, I may have wasted our time on this one.
There's another way. It's that door. Didn't we already do this? It's that door from the outside.
Yeah, but I can't, like, teleport there. I don't know how to get there. I may not be able to get there. It's,
Oh, Anne says there's a glitch in one of the stairwells, which is interesting.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Are we hitting it? Do you get the sense we're hitting it, Anne? It only says jumping to the red areas is disabled. Can you jump
Well,
other places?
that's the only place I can ever jump.
Jump that.
Where was Zeidel's Well, it wouldn't be a Zeidel's cap. Maybe the antidote would be, though. Alright, let's reload.
Where would Vlad be if he's not in the engine room?
I don't. Okay, let me try again. I think there was the way to get to the front area was on C deck and not A or B. So let me try that real quick. I wish this would remember what I did, but it's Windows 95, so I can't be too upset. Wait, Anne says go down the second class stairway, stop halfway, go back up, go back down, and it deposits you. Oh, it's a glitch. Oh, okay.
Oh, it might be useful to getting to Vlad. That's interesting.
Right, but I'd rather do without cheating if possible. Oh, but I don't know if I can get.
Yeah, but Anne's saying like if we know what we're doing and we just end up in the wrong place, like.
Okay, well. Keep going in there.
Are we sure Vlad's in the boiler room? And that's the only place we've ever seen him, so he must be.
I can't think of any other place he would be. That's the only thing.
What if we go there first before we talk to what's his name?
Oh wait, we were almost there, Anne? Okay, yeah. So did I go? Can we get there from the turbine room and all that stuff? Was he downstairs? I just never go down there because nothing's ever there.
Spoken like a true, first class Titanic passenger. I never go downstairs. There's nothing valuable down there.
It's the bad part of the ship.
There's not even a bathtub down there.
First stairs off the catwalk to the left. Okay, well that's exactly where I didn't go, I guess. Okay. Baby safe again. All the way back to this.
Thank you for saving my baby.
There's nothing for me up there. I'm gonna try me luck at the stern. It's a big wind a-blowing!
I'm hiding rations under this odd bun shape under my shawl. Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Anne. I appreciate that. I went too far? Oh yeah, I guess I did go too far. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, so turbine room, and then downstairs is what you're saying, right?
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. We keep kind of missing that because you're speed running it.
There he is.
Vlad!
But also fireworks.
But first, let's all take a moment to remember the fireworks.
4th of July. It's already 2 a.m. though. Okay, we really have to speed run this. I'm not even gonna save it. Oh, it's only 2:50. Well, I can't tell. All right.
You have found me. And Sasha.
You kill Sasha? Is he dead?
Wasn't Sasha already dead? Sasha Barbican?
Sasha cared only for himself.
Yeah, he wasn't dead yet. We fooled him.
Black Hand.
And taking his
Deserters are shot.
Necklace.
Like dogs. Maybe you come for the notebook. The one that
My
German
favorite
wanted?
rom-com.
Maybe you want this. The English lord's necklace.
I don't want the necklace. You
It
have the
is
fake
mine
one.
to sell. The money for the Black Hand. Then you will see somewhere, sometime, within a month, in a year, we strike. We will start a fire.
Yeah. Hey, I can get you into first class. I don't know. What do you think? Or just say go down with the ship.
He has the book we want, right?
Yeah.
All right, get him into first class.
Can we though? I actually don't know if we can. Maybe I'll give him the shawl.
Oh yeah.
What? How? A disguise? No. I die like a man.
Don't die like a man.
All right, buddy.
Drowning won't help your cause, Vlad.
Yeah.
You can get me into the first class? To the boats? What can I give you?
Notebook.
I can be a pretty lady like I've always wanted to
Never.
be.
It is for
Inside, I've
Serbia.
always felt it.
Quickly, what do you take?
I want the notebook.
Take it and give me. Give it to me. If I disguise myself, I can reach the boats.
Yeah, I said
You
that.
see,
That was my
it's
idea.
coming in.
Let's just let him have it, Ryan.
Okay, but
He's
I feel
going
like
through a lot. Okay, we're doing great.
this is good.
So what's left? Georgia.
Georgia.
Should we give all the stuff to Penny first and then go help Georgia? Oh no.
I feel like at least for now we should be optimistic and think that we're gonna get out.
Okay.
Um,
But what's the thing we needed from the bad guy again?
the antidote for Georgia? We have the notebook and we have
we
the
need to
painting.
give him the painting. Okay.
And he's gonna want the painting, but we're gonna try to, I assume, try to not give it to him because I think that would be bad if he has it.
Okay. So we could just let Georgia die.
We could let Georgia die. If you want to see what that ending looks like, we could see it.
No. I'm really. We have everything we need though, right? Except for
I believe
Georgia's
so.
safety. Okay, got it.
So should we should go to the upper decks where Zeidel's on the boat, and then we should try to bargain with him and be like, we have the notebook now, right? But I mean, we're not giving it to him, but like play it cool. Why am I trapped in this hallway?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we actually are good on time.
Hey, Ghost Dunk.
Relatively. Hey, Ghost Dunk.
It isn't a Paul F. Tompkins-esque like character he's doing.
It sounds like a character he would do. Like, hey, buddy. You don't have to stop and tell me I'm in the stairwell every time I show up.
Dr. Sofa, have we given you like a good rundown of this game so far? I feel like we've just played the same 5 minutes over and over and over again.
That's how it is with video games, you know? Okay, Zeidel.
Zeidel.
What do you have for me?
We can't give him the painting. There's got to be a way to get
something
around
else?
it.
Is there like a fake painting? Is there something else we're supposed to grab?
Not that I can think of. Or the only thing I could think of is to go to somebody's room and find something like maybe he's got the antidote in his room too, or maybe something. Or we could give him the painting and get it back.
What was the last idea? What's the last idea?
Maybe the antidote is in his room or something.
Yeah, and what was the second? Okay, that's the
one
one that I'm not getting.
I don't know how to say it. It's the one about the painting probably is in his room. I'm saying it's in his room.
No. Okay, yeah, I got the antidote in the room, and then you had a second idea, which I would love to hear more about.
Yeah, I mean, it's mainly the antidote being in his room, and there's something. It's the other one, but I don't know if it's like.
Okay, it feels like
there's no way for me to know.
You don't have a second thing.
I don't know how to communicate this to you.
Let's just go down with the ship.
Well, here's the painting. Let's try it.
Please.
Let's try it.
The painting.
Maybe we can be like, aha!
Hand it to me.
Right. No, I'm keeping it.
No, I'm keeping it.
If you don't do this, Lady Georgia will die. Are we clear? Good. I despise miscommunication.
I am one
Yeah,
of
that's
you,
Dash.
Carlson. Give me the painting.
Is our name Carlson? Frank Carlson?
I'm keeping it.
Really now. I
Oh.
never take no for an answer.
I guess that's one way to end. It's like, wow, he couldn't even wait to drown. He was killed on the Titanic, but not by the Titanic. Okay. What if we go talk to Penny and be like, what do you suggest?
That's so weird. Why would he kill? Why would he even just kill us? Why would he kill us? If he was going to kill
get
us,
the notebook.
we should just walk up and say, hey, we have the painting. He would just shoot us right then.
I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. But I mean, he wanted to avoid it if possible. All right, fine. Ghost Dunk agrees with you.
Yeah, exactly, Ghost Dunk. Okay, exactly. there something else we can give him? Maybe I'd be interested in trying that, but giving him the painting and see what happens.
Yeah. This dumb hallway every time. Okay, I'll give him the painting.
Great question. Ghost Dunk would like to know if we have time to paint a fake painting.
Good question. Now,
We've got
I'm only
15 minutes.
studied... I have, like, some background in Dadaism, but this painting looks a little bit more pastoral and literal. Do you know if that's going to be a problem?
I mean, I could do it in 15 minutes, but can Frank Carlson? I don't know.
That's the thing. If you were there in person, the Titanic wouldn't even have hit the iceberg.
Of course not. Yeah.
All right, let's
There's
try.
something else we're missing.
What do you have for me?
Here's the painting.
Please. Thank you. And since I am a man of my word, the antidote. And in the spirit of the evening, I will even tell you where she is.
I thought she was up here.
Sasha's cabin. A14.
That's true.
You have nothing more I need. So why don't you give the antidote to Lady Georgia? Goodbye. I must see about...
Okay, I guess try it. Let's try it.
I mean, I know that we can't get the best ending if we don't have the painting, so... There must be a way to not do it.
Maybe we get in there and she's like, oh, I forgot to tell you, I have a painting that everyone's been looking for,
Everyone
and I had a
loves
fake
it.
one made. That's the one you had.
Okay. Well, that's probably what'll happen, so let's try it. That's the wireless room, Ryan.
I think if I got poisoned on the Titanic as it was going down, like, you just have to laugh, you know?
Yeah.
I'd be like, truly? Of course I did, you know? Of course.
Yeah.
This is my luck.
You know, this is definitely going in your one-woman show. I mean, it's not because you're dying, but...
Yeah, the definitely sinking Ashley to Georgie instead of the unsinkable Molly Brown.
And then later your producers are like, what about something like just that sinking feeling? Like, can we just shorten it in some way?
No.
No, I'm serious about this. A14?
I'll walk. A14.
Hello? Yes, I'm dying.
She looks dying.
Help me, please,
Here, drink the antidote.
quickly.
Is it just brandy?
God, thank you.
She's fine.
Why has he done
A
this?
miraculous recovery.
He poisoned you because he wanted this painting.
The one Sasha has, he wouldn't let it out of his sight.
Where's Charles?
I don't know. Can it matter now?
I'll get the lifeboats.
Meet me then, on the boat deck, with the necklace. It's a new start.
We're not together, you know that, right?
This is not how this movie ends, babe.
Well, I mean, she's fine, but I really care about the painting more than I care about Georgia.
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't some kind of clue, was it? That she was like, oh, the painting Sasha had? He'd never actually let that out of his sight. So maybe we need to... Oh, but he died.
Yeah, that helps him let it out of his sight.
Is there some implication that we had the wrong painting all the time? Or can we go back to that guy and be like, thank you so much for the antidote. I know we've had a rocky
Follow-up.
relationship so far.
Yeah.
May I please have that painting?
Boats. The boats. I must find the right one. I must. I can't go with just anyone.
Okay.
You haven't left? Get what you need and go. Damn nuisance, this physical plane. Don't miss it at all.
Goodbye.
I suggest a hand of cards with
No,
Mr.
you don't. Don't suggest that.
don't know. If we go back now, is he going to be like, this guy, I lost a painting from this guy earlier.
Why would Zeidel, he's going to kill somebody, but then he's like, oh, I'll bet it in a card game. Why not?
I don't know. We were on a super secret mission from the future, and we bet everything in our little satchel. Just because you thought it'd be fun.
No, unfortunately, Ghost Duck, I don't think you can date Vlad. I don't think he's shippable. Okay, this is the, oh, here it is. This is the what I was looking for.
It's weird that the game hasn't let us just die yet. Like, is there something else?
Well, it's almost over. We can totally leave. We could leave now, but we'd get a worse ending. I'm trying to figure out a way around the whole painting antidote schmagegi. Well, let's try going to her cabin directly instead of going to give him the painting.
Go to Riviera now just to see.
No, it's not going to be it. It just takes forever to get there.
Ryan, the man told us to do it. We're
I don't
gonna
even
die
know how
anyway.
I don't. Oh no! Now she's crying. Oh, I was
You don't have to
afraid
do
of
it, but like in this version of it, you haven't played yet, right?
Yeah, it's just like so hard to remember how to get anywhere without the thing. I think it's this way.
Yeah, I know.
A deck, first class.
Honestly, I know the ship's sinking, but finally people are out and about. Like, you get to meet people. That's nice.
That's nice, isn't it?
Bonsoir, mon.
What are your steaks?
My steaks? Why,
Delicious
mon ami,
red
medium
steaks.
sauce. At least a substitute thereof. We must play for something real. Something a man would die for. Regardez.
Regardez.
A carte d'entrée. A pass
I like that.
to the lifeboats. With
I
this,
recommend the
you have life.
cheesecake.
Looks familiar, eh? If you win, it is yours.
Okay. We get a cool tarot card if we win. That's nice.
Yeah.
What do you wish?
I'm not placing any bets.
Then we will.
Oh, I also don't want to play. I can't resist. Hit me. Oh, I'll stay on 16 this time. You son of a... No! Don't even say anything!
No.
No!
No. If you even give me your trademark laugh, I swear to God. No. Okay? Don't even look at me. No.
Well, maybe I see you again.
Is everyone trying to date us?
I think so.
The boat is sinking.
I actually didn't realize. I only realized when I was reading up in this game. But Buick Riviera.
Titanic was a real thing.
But did you know that?
I wasn't aware until I really looked into it, but so there was a ship called the Titanic, and it has a very similar story once you actually try to put them together. There's a few differences I noticed, one of which is that I'm a time traveler from the 1940s. In the articles I read, the real Titanic didn't have that character in the log. But...
Yeah. Also, rakish card shark Buick Riviera appears nowhere in official records.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Pontiac Riviera?
Buick Riviera is from the Old West game that this company did before they did this game, which now I kind of want to look up and play.
That's amazing.
And so they put him in this game as a reference. Which, remember when he was like, "Don't I know you from the Hard Drive Saloon?" I thought it was just a generic joke, but that is from the
Oh.
other game, so.
That's funny.
I was gonna ask for like Penny's assistance, but she's already left. So, I guess let's go and see if we can get into George's cabin and just see if that happens. That does anything.
Great. That's B70.
A14. Oh, sorry, she's in Sasha's cabin.
Oh, then that's A14.
Yeah. Because he told us that maybe she won't be here because he hasn't told us yet. Oh, there she is. Calm down.
Loading.
Why is it
loading? Layer to layer.
Poison me to get something from you.
Mm-hmm.
He's waiting for you in the lounge with an antidote. Give him what he wants, or I'll die. Please help me.
I'm just seeing he's waiting in the lounge. Okay.
That's where we talked to him first.
Yeah, so that you can do that out of order. So.
Yeah. What would you do if you were a Titanic, Ashley?
I really put myself in the shoes of the Titanic. I'm really big. Check. My tummy's really cold because I'm in the ice water. That's how ships face, right?
Yeah.
I think.
I imagine.
I
I would
so.
imagine so. I think so.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because my nose has to be the.
Do you want to play shuffleboard?
the
It's on the
bow.
nose of the ship.
Yeah, exactly. And the poop deck is where you would expect. Okay, I'm the Titanic. I've got so many passengers. They've all got to get out. There's a painting and a notebook and a book.
Ghost Chunks would be unafraid because he would be unsinkable, so there would be no.
That's true.
Do you think it's time to look up a
Broken
hint
half.
for the Georgia situation, or should we try something else?
There are only so many combinations, right? I mean, like, first there must be something we just haven't gotten to yet at all, but it seems like we learn that George is poisoned. Well, first of all, we exchange the baby.
Yep.
We learn that George is poisoned.
I don't want to wake the baby.
We get the notebook from Vlad. Then we need the antidote. We give them the painting.
We could have tried to say we could get Vlad into first class a different way or something like that, but I think the shawl was a really good trade. We obviously didn't need the shawl
Yeah.
for anything. So that makes sense.
And how did we get the shawl?
The shawl was given to us by Willie's, widow.
Girlfriend.
Yeah, girlfriend. 8-day widow. So that didn't cost us anything, and then so we know we don't, at least in our save. I know there's so many different ways this could go. Sometimes Buick Riviera has the important item, but in this case, he only has a pass to get off the ship, which I think we can maybe get ourselves if we just finish the mission. But we know we don't need him for this, is what I'm saying.
We don't need who for it? Sorry.
The card shark, Buick Riviera.
Oh, yeah. Unsinkable. She's a boat.
Unsinkable. She's a boat, damn it. Who's on our list of rooms? Is there anybody who would you would think would have some information or be able to help us?
We've got Charles and Georgia. We've got Burns, the photographer. We've got Sasha Barbican.
And where was
Conklin
George's
in the-
actual real cabin?
B70. Charles and Georgia.
Okay.
We've got Sasha
Okay.
Barbican, Conklin, the business guy, Van Heidlitz,
Right.
the guy we found and killed.
That's been killed in Vietnam.
There's the German guy. We go to his cabin, Zeidel.
Zeidel, yeah, I was thinking that.
There's Pringle. There's Shiley, the baby mom. There's Trask, the psychic. There's Daisy Cashmore, the gossip. There's Goss Jones, who I don't remember what they were. There's Seidelman, business guy.
Where's
Limehouse?
Zeidel?
C-59.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just figured I would be going on my way while you were talking.
Limehouse, who I think that's the girlfriend. And then Trout, the Reverend, and then GQC, that guy that our only. Oh, we had to figure out.
My favorite character.
Cashmore was giving him the eyes.
See what for Zeidel?
59.
Aha! I can get in here at least.
Oh, we have B-59, C-59, and F-59.
Oh!
A pity about the Titanic. She's going to sink, you know.
What are you doing
I
here?
have it from Andrews, the builder. Poor fellow is in a state of shock. He is giving her about another hour at best. Make yourself comfortable.
Thanks for all this exposition, Nemesis.
The bomb on the sofa will take care of
What?
everything else. What remains will go down with the ship. With, it appears, most of our fellow passengers.
The bomb on the sofa!
What are you talking about?
Hey, now, you got to admit one thing. This guy knows how to villain.
This guy is villaining to the top of the class.
He has got the
He's 100%
banter.
villainizing.
He's got the accent. He's poisoning people
turtleneck?
for no reason. And just when you think he's got no more tricks up his sleeve, the bomb on the sofa will take care of it.
On the sofa. Dr. Sofa, we need you.
Dr. Sofa, help us.
This guy,
Okay.
honestly, the fact that he's on a sinking ship is the least interesting part of his master scheme.
I know.
Speak
He
up.
came prepared.
Well, how do you think we should approach this? You're seeing
We
this
can
on a
make a
bigger
deal.
screen than I am. I assume you have an answer.
I'm seeing a giant. I'm seeing that he's got a double bet. I'm seeing that he kept his reading light on.
Yeah.
I'm seeing that he didn't shave between the two parts of his pencil mustache. And I respect that.
Yeah, although as you were pointing out last time, it's also drawn a little too far.
It's a little long.
Yeah.
Speak up.
Speak up.
I think we can make a deal.
It's true, Anne. Just tell me it's from the future. Okay, let's try make a deal.
You think so?
Merry Christmas.
Excuse me, William. I have an appointment to keep. Goodbye.
Oh, he's locking us in.
Is he locking us in?
We could have tried to stop him from locking us in. Also, why wouldn't he try to take the notebook if he was going to lock us in? This isn't the part you want to be locked in during.
No. I hope that when we cut back, we're in the room, but it's sideways and we're like sitting on the wall.
Yeah,
the
that'd be
bomb in our
great.
lap.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay, that's definitely higher than we are.
Uh-oh. Our favorite little cherub.
Oh, buddy. Oh, that's... I wonder if that's us. Maybe that's supposed to be us.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't think we ever see ourselves. Oh no, we're still alive. Okay, the bomb on the bed will take care. I mean, I honestly, I guess I
Bomb on
don't
the
care that
sofa?
much. Like, the bomb is not gonna make anything much better or worse. Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh, there's a key.
Oh, I can just take it out.
Oh. I thought the key was gonna be the end of. Oh, can we just open the door now?
Maybe, gotta go.
Oh.
Okay, I know this is a little late, but here's how the bomb puzzle works.
Try again, give up are the most straightforward prompts I've ever seen.
Give up.
Okay.
Info line.
Negative, positive.
Okay.
Clock. This isn't helping us though. This is just like telling us what things are. Are we gonna find a book somewhere?
No,
Did he
it
pack
tells us
in his suitcase?
bomb instruction book.
Yeah.
I don't even know if this is fruitful, but okay. The latch closes when the suitcase is closed. Okay. Middle switch. This switch powers solenoid. Okay, we don't have to write all this down if we want to do this at all. When powered, the solenoid connects the two wires. The switch powers the solenoid, the dynamite, or the latch. This is kind of a cool puzzle, but it is sort of at not the best time in the game, I would say.
Also, yeah, like what does this gain us?
It's just like a logic. This key unlocks the cabin door.
Oh, but we opened it too soon.
Let's try again. Yeah, it's Palm Corpsac. Oh, I don't actually want to try again, though. I want to just explore the rest of the room.
Too late, Ryan. You opened the suitcase.
Well, I guess I didn't mean to.
Okay, well, the red wire goes to the below switch and then to the top switch. No, then to the can. Then to the switch.
Give up?
Yeah.
Okay, so that bomb is still going to explode, but hold on. Is the antidote in here? I just want to kind of know, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
What? I was able to just leave.
Oh. He locked the closet by accident. Okay.
Oh, I wonder if giving up skipped the puzzle, or if it's just like, okay, you know what? Don't worry.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Or maybe it's
yeah.
It looks like there's an inner door. You know, maybe the thing opens the inner door.
Oh, okay.
Like, and maybe that's where the antidote would be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so we can get out, but we don't get the antidote. Okay.
But I can't go to the bomb anymore. So I think we just skip the puzzle.
Okay. But does that mean there's no way to get the antidote? Or I don't know, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if this is even part of the antidote thing. Yeah, we don't have it or anything.
You're right, Zach. We missed the opportunity to pronounce this bomb boom. It was right there. We didn't take it. It's true. This is not a good lesson. This is not how giving up works in real life. You don't get to just skip the bomb. You don't just get to be like, pass. Thank you so much. The SWAT team shows up and they're like, we're going to take an early lunch, but thank you.
This bomb was a great opportunity, and I appreciate you thinking of me.
He's got 2 beds, 2 single beds. Like he traveled with the Petries.
It looks like this should open. Maybe we gave up and we can't get the antidote. So I think we probably want to reload.
I think so.
Okay. What would you think about going back and changing up our order a little bit? Because learning that she's poisoned takes like 20 minutes off our clock.
Yeah. Yeah, let's try it.
Okay. Okay, Ice 1. Actually, you know what?
Ice, baby.
Boom, 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 bada boom, boom. Are people hating this, by the way? Because if we, if people are like, just finish the game already, we can also do that.
I don't know. We might end up doing a whole nother week of it.
I guess so, but okay, good. I'm glad. Thank you, Laura, for supporting us. We could, but I feel like, you know, we're so close to the end.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, Vlad, we have to be able to work something out here, okay? Can we not fight every time?
But it's not tenable.
Vlad, like, I understand you're hurting. Lennon. Do we keep that picture?
No.
Okay, so, okay, remind me of where we are in this reload then?
We've done nothing. Okay, I was trying. Okay, we have 55 minutes. Okay, so
Including the baby.
Including the baby. So we're gonna go to the staircase. We're going to go up top.
Why don't we just go to his room first?
We could if we want to. I think we might not have time.
But do you think we have to know that we need an antidote before we go to the room?
Not necessarily, probably. I don't know. We can probably still find the bomb.
So why don't we go to Georgia and then?
I feel like the baby we know how to do the baby, and it doesn't take that long.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's interesting. So in my logic, I would save it for the end. But I see your logic.
I want it out of the way because then I can save it and only have to do it once.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, wait. How do I get outside in this version of it? Did I go the wrong way?
I truly don't know. Okay, we just got beat up by Vlad. Our head is pounding. I assume we're bleeding. We have some kind of throbbing, like, welt on the side of our head.
Yeah.
We're staggering out into a boat.
Oh.
It's reeling back and forth.
Oh.
People are screaming and rushing around. And we're like, quick. A baby. I need a baby. And they're like, sir, are you okay?
Sir?
We're like, a baby in a stairwell. Must get past the sweater man. I need a baby. They're like, oh my god, are you okay? Were you hit by something that's flying? And he's like, no. The boiler man hit me with a comically giant wrench. Like, you're not talking sense,
You're
sir.
not making any sense right now.
Oh, fighting through my headache to find a baby to steal back. What?
Listen, we need to get that man with the giant wrench to come help this man.
Are you a father, sir? No, it's not my baby. It's no one's baby.
Help the pass.
I know, Ghost Dunk.
What did you need from him?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to him. 'Cause he seems important. I don't think, these guys. No, I might gotta finish something. He's like little one-offs I don't think are as important, but that seemed important. Okay, stairwell.
Stairwell. It would have been a real bummer if we saved the Titanic from the iceberg and it blew up in a bomb.
Yes.
Don't pass them.
That's right. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Still on the Titanic. This just in, still on Titanic.
Titanic, day 2. No, maybe this wasn't saving us any time because it's still progressing pretty quickly here, but okay. No,
It was the
wrong.
baby.
Tropical baby. Wait, where is she?
Where is she? She's at the end of one of these rows. That's her. Oh,
No, that's
think
Penny. Here she is.
there you go.
What do you want? The letter.
Tropical baby. A baby surprising, it isn't a baby, it's actually some.
I like the idea
other
that
thing.
now you're just like running full speed with a baby. Excuse me, excuse me. Sorry, excuse me, excuse me.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Sorry, excuse me. Shh, the baby is asleep, sir. The baby's asleep. Sir, I just got this baby down.
I just got this baby down. I'm Liam Neeson. This is great because we're going to go straight down to talk to Vlad right after this. It's perfectly timed.
It's perfectly timed. They look like they're about to sing like, as long as he needs me, I know I will.
Yeah, that baby can sleep through anything. She's a lucky mom. And a yucky mom.
Wouldn't it be awkward if she ends up on the same lifeboat with feather hat?
I know, it's so going to happen.
Good luck.
Good luck. You're gonna need it. I know, it's a real speed run.
Speed run! Hey everybody, this is Trials and Simulations. I'm Ashley, this is Ryan. Welcome to a speed run of Titanic out of time. If you're wondering the perfect way to end out this game, we've gotten it set up for you. We did just run down a hallway with a sleeping baby. Now we're gonna go attack the Boiler Man. Just a reminder to ring that bell, like, and subscribe. If you've played this game before, leave a comment below how many times you had to save Georgia. We're on our first go because we've done this a few times. We're kind of video game experts. There's an affiliate link down below for my light setup. If you just click that link, it doesn't cost you any more, but we get a nice kickback.
If you come to get me to leave, I'm not going.
Oh, lady, it's not gonna happen. Get over it.
You call that a map skip. There's an affiliate link for my light setup. What a monster.
Okay, calm down. Calm down. Why do you always talk to this man?
I read someplace that it helps if you do.
Don't.
Okay.
It just helps morale because he's so sad about his daughter.
Yeah.
All right, Buddy and Rosemary. Like, we get it.
We get it already.
We get it.
Jesus, Pete. You know what? I'm gonna do a real speed run because I'm gonna do this in a different order.
I'll try to remember you on
Speed run!
I'll try to remember you in the way up, but don't make me do it.
You're right. When the real sponsors roll in, you'll never know. It'll be so so seamless.
But that's the best thing is because it's like they're still being would never sell it. They're still being ironic. We're like, yeah, Pepsi wants us to tell you to drink their great soda. Can you guys even imagine? And we're counting our Pepsi money. Now, a lot of people don't know about the Vlad maneuver. You start with Vlad, give him the shawl. He realizes it's what he's always wanted.
We're happy for Vlad.
Yes.
No one's ever given Vlad his own coat, you know? You
I
gotta
know.
treat Vlad like the human that he is. Give him a little dignity. That's not your
know.
coat, Vlad. We can tell.
Vlad, that's not your coat, and it's okay.
Come up to the top. Come up to the top. Be amongst the people.
Everyone deserves their own coat.
No one's gonna make fun of your hand-me-down coat in a lifeboat.
No, I mean, I will.
Maybe you could wash your face a little. Because that's for you. Make you feel presentable.
It's for you and for me. I don't like looking at this. But it's for you.
So maybe you could have some gum. That's for you. That's for you. We're gonna be very close in the lifeboat. It's for you.
Yep. Can't even keep up with how speedy I'm running.
No, come on, game. Keep it together, game.
Don't you dare do it again. Don't you do this to me. Okay.
Come on, game. You got to speed run as
Hey,
fast
good
as we're
seeing
speed
you
running.
again. You busy?
Listen, White Star. Penny, no time. Penny, we have no time. We're doing a speed
Penny,
run.
there's
Pen.
no time for this.
PP, get in that boat. PP, get in the boat.
PP. Fuck. She's in different places sometimes, and I hate it. Oh, get out.
No. We're not here for you to talk to, ma'am, sir.
I don't
Ma'am and sir.
exist for you to talk to me.
This is not, not in a state to be spoken to. I think that's her that. There.
What do you
Ma'am?
want? The letter. You have it?
Now, it looks like it's baby o'clock here.
Run with the baby.
Oh, god damn it. It's always the way I don't go. So it's that takes us to half an hour, but we've done 2 things at this time, which is, I think, better.
Yeah. We're gonna have the painting. Now we have the full set, right? And all we
Except-
have to do is
Georgia.
disarm a bomb and
I'll try.
and give Georgia the antidote.
I hope this doesn't advance too much time just giving her the baby. Yes.
I'll never forget what you done.
Oh, wait.
God protect you.
I'll never forget what you done.
Okay, I gotta save here.
You ran up several flights of stairs with this baby. I'll never forget it.
Hey, Darkly on YouTube says, baby run! Hashtag baby run!
Hashtag baby run! Hashtag remove the space! Ice, baby?
Okay.
Oh, good night! Night, Kelly. Have a good
Oh,
night.
good night, Kelly. Hope you dream of cool snacks.
Happy Friday.
Okay.
80%.
Now, should we look up just to confirm that the bomb is what we have to do to save Georgia? Or do you think it probably just
Yeah, you
is
can
and we
look
should
it
just
up.
go do it?
I think it probably is, but you can look it up.
Okay, let me just see.
You're gonna find it faster than me, or else I would have just done it.
I don't know. Dealing with Zeidel.
That's a cut song from Fiddler on the Roof.
Oh. Oh. I'm learning things I didn't mean to look at, but it might be simpler than we thought.
Okay. You saying
Should
we
I give
maybe
Zeidel
don't
the
have
painting?
to?
If you want to save her, you have to give her the painting. Give Zeidel the painting, and you will get the antidote. Okay, so hold on. This is interesting.
Okay, Anne's saying there's a way to save her and not lose the painting.
Okay. Well, I've found so the reason I accidentally found something right away was it's like one of the hints questions was, is there a way to get the painting back from him? And it turns out it seems like there is. But I wonder if I can do it without ever having to give it to him. But I don't really, not that I'm trying to do that particularly. I just want to know if there's other ways to do it because I'm curious. But...
Okay, how do we get it back? Or which route do you want to go? Do you want to try not giving it to him, or do you want to try learning how to get it back?
Let's see. If you check... It seems like defusing the bomb is just something you have to do if you get trapped in that room. And there probably are paths where there's something in the room that you need, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
So there's a way to get it back.
It looks like there's a
So that's
couple
where,
different avenues we can take here. But giving it to him does seem to be the way we start.
Okay. Well, that's good to know because that's where we were naturally.
Yes.
So now we just have to figure out how to get it back.
But we are better on time than we were before.
Tickle him. That's one. I'm brainstorming. Does he have any allergies? Like Zach could give him a peanut.
Does he have any allergies?
No, I have.
So, I actually
in
already...
my note it says Jet loves monkeys and Guest likes raccoons and Zach wants a dare sticker.
Okay.
Can we use that to Zeidel's advantage?
Is there a way to use that information?
Hmm.
I already saw enough to imply what we have to do. So I will just
we have to
say-
get Zeidel to turn the gain volume down in OBS Ninja.
Yep.
Okay, good. Good.
Yep,
Then my
you got
notes
it.
are paying off.
You got it. I don't know if one method works for only the notebook and one method works for only the painting, but it seems like there are two methods. One is he will trade you his important item for the boat pass, which means we do get to go play blackjack. And the other is something else. Oh, the other is sometimes you give him the notebook, he puts it in his room, and then you have to go get it, and then that is when you do have to defuse the bomb. So I guess we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Where am I going? I'm trying to get to the
gonna get the boat pass?
There it is. I'm going to do that after I talk to Zeidel, because right now we're not on a timer. Although I guess we are. Where is he? I'm just trying to start the Zeidel mission.
Ghost Dunk has pointed out that we have not found a use for the tickle option yet.
Yeah, it's weird that it's been there the whole time, huh?
Control Alt D.
I want me.
Yeah, we should give him the holographic sticker from your Coke Bites. You said when you were like, oh, I don't know if you wrote. You must not have written it. You must have said it verbally to me that like you're like, oh, I have Coke Bites for next time. And here's what I thought they were going to be. I thought they were going to be little ice cream balls.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That you put in the freezer that were Coke flavored.
That sounds really good. Why can't it be that?
Like a Coke float sort of ice cream ball.
Well, it's not that.
I think we could invent it. Got a zest for Zeidel.
Zeidel. So he's not in the lounge, Zeidel. Am I missing him over here?
Yes, we've also found him in his room. We found him on the deck.
Oh, here he is. Here he is.
Oh, there he is.
You are proving surprised. Advised to the if you
Okay.
would.
Okay. We just saved, so yep, take the painting.
Thank you. And since I am a man of my word, the antidote. And in the spirit of the evening, I will even tell you.
Okay. A14.
A14.
So we have to go back inside.
And then you're gonna save her and then get the boat pass and then trade back. Is that your plan?
I think so.
Okay.
I'm actually not 100% sure which thing I need to do though, because it may not be that the boat pass is applicable in this situation. I may have to do the bomb.
Hmm.
You're doing the internet. Get to the light.
Anne mentioned this earlier, but this woman is going through a lot. She's poisoned. She's on a sinking ship. She's still got like a perfect smoky eye, you know?
It's true. Hold on. I really don't like this interface. I know they're trying to be cute. Got a zest for Zeidel.
If this was Perot, he would have told us that at least one of those plants that it's in every hallway is ugly.
Yeah. We've had no commentary on that at all.
Georgia.
Boom.
I think this game is missing a Hastings, you know? Like, Penny needs to be by our side to make wry comments, too. And prove we're smarter then.
Yeah, she's just been kind of a dick and not helped us much. I mean, she, like, has a couple things that she does, but what she is going to do, I think, is I'm going to go tell her what the situation is, and maybe she'll tell me which of the things I need to do.
Okay.
Time's growing short. Try to get the evidence and save yourself. That sailor's threatened to throw me on the next boat. But I can hold my own a little longer.
I don't have everything yet.
Time's running short. There's still a chance.
You should take what I have so far?
Should we?
What will she say to that?
Yes, if it comes to that, but there must be some way to get off this ship. Try to complete your mission. We have a few more minutes.
Okay. Stressful.
So you already saved your address, so now you have to get the boat pass.
Either the boat pass. Well, wait, you know what? I should talk to Zeidel. Is Zeidel still here?
No one's allowed on the bridge. Captain's orders. Stay with the others.
I know you're
Why talk
really...
to Zeidel?
I don't know if I need the boat pass or if it's going to be the bomb. I'm worried that they may not be interchangeable solutions. So if I could spend all this time on the boat pass and it's not that, you know?
Yeah, but you've also spent time finding out what it is, you know?
Well, yeah, but then I can do the right thing and not the wrong thing. That seems to be worth the amount of time.
You can always go back into the new save.
Yeah, but I've spent all this time trying to like win a rigged blackjack game for no reason. But I can't find him anyway. So let's try to get the boat pass. Might as well.
It's 50-50.
Yeah.
Do you think this is more or less stressful than actually being on a sinking ship with a bomb in your bedroom?
I would say the save states make it definitely a little less. That's just me. What's Georgia gonna say when she finds out I bet her necklace on this game? Hey, I saved your life.
You saved your life. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. The necklace isn't one of the things you need to get off the boat anyway. That's just like a side mission because I guess we're friends. How did you know her?
I never figured out how I know her.
All right, Van Dyke, let's do it.
It's gonna be one and done. I'm gonna do it the first time. You ready?
Ready.
Yeah, jewelry.
Okay. Not sure if that was jewelry or jewelry.
13. Got a hit. 19. Yeah, stay.
Ice, Georgia. Bum 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 bum.
Now I don't know what to answer.
Is he asking if you want to play again?
I think so. I'm gonna say no.
Well, maybe I see you again.
Okay. Okay, we got the bow pass. Okay. Well, save there, I guess. Yeah, that went better than I thought it would. I'm really glad this is our new naming scheme. Ice, boat pass.
Boat pass.
Boom, 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 better boat pass.
No, but mine is like ice, boat pass. And yours is like ice, boat pass. It's totally different.
Ice, boat pass. Shh. Here. Back to the grand
Vanilla
staircase.
Ice's HGTV house flipping show, and it was pretty charming, actually.
I heard that was the case, and he's like a cool dude, really.
Yeah.
You know, for what it's worth. Okay.
You have the irritating habit of appearing most unexpectedly.
All right, Pencil Stash. Let's do this. Our business is done.
You'll never leave this ship alive.
Ah, such disapproving looks. And you are wrong. I will leave the ship alive.
I'll leave it dead.
Get me off this ship, and the painting and its plans are yours.
You were right, Ash. It was worth it. All right.
I am a patriot, but I prefer to be a living, but not a dead patriot. I think Mr.
most
Riviera
people do
has
at the end
given
of the
you
day.
something, yes? Do we make a deal? The pass for the painting.
We got to do it, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Trade.
A deal.
But give me the
first,
painting
the
first. He's gonna do what I was gonna do.
Okay. I think we have everything we need. Should I talk to Penny?
Yeah.
We actually made
You need a
really great
lifeboat.
time. Yeah,
You
now
need
we
a
really do need a
lifeboat.
lifeboat.
So talk to that man who is always asking you that you keep talking to, your favorite best friend, the captain.
Yeah, where did he run off to? These two are just side characters.
Yeah. Oh, that guy hasn't died yet.
Oh, I gotta watch this.
There's no more room, no more.
Boats are
When these
full.
boats go, that's it.
Are we gonna watch him be murdered for asking for a lifeboat and then ask for a lifeboat?
I'm getting
Yes.
on, you understand? They'll throw out somebody else. I've got money. I'll give them
This guy is
thousands.
just blatantly
I've got
dressed
to
like
get
it's
on a boat.
1987. Like they didn't even
He
try
is.
to make
Away
him
from the
1800.
boats. It's women and children. Women and children only.
Yes,
I'll
yep.
shoot. Come closer and I'll...
He came closer. We're not gonna do that part.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that part. We're gonna use our
Women
words and ask
children
nicely.
first.
Boom.
Yeah.
Women and children first. Okay. Before we click.
I miss Zach saying, "If there's a puzzle, you'll solve
Oh,
it."
you'll solve it.
Ice, Georgia.
Before we click.
Okay, so we just gotta
Anne,
get off the boat.
As far as you know, Anne, is there anything else we need to do, or did we do everything? I guess Anne probably doesn't. I mean, there's nothing else we can think of, right?
Yeah.
I think we're gonna get the great ending. Zach, what are you talking about? We're about to click the button to end the game. All right, I'm clicking it. Before Zach leaves, I'm clicking
You
it.
do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do, Zach.
Yes, you
I
should.
support you.
Stay calm. These are the last two boats, 2 and 4.
Is there room on the lifeboat?
Be patient. There are still women waiting.
Well, what can I do to help?
What can I do to help?
Assure the passengers. If they panic, we'll save no one.
Would you like something? No? Would you like this? I don't want to try to bribe him. That feels crass. Oh, I am leaving.
Look, return here in a few minutes. There may be room. No promises now.
Okay.
Just come back. Don't forget.
Okay, great. We'll do that.
How do we kill time for 2 minutes?
Bye. May God protect you.
Bye.
Say goodbye to all our best friends.
Okay. Goodbye, Georgia.
The officer over there. He might let you on that boat.
Okay.
Yeah, save yourself, Georgia, right?
Yeah.
Here's your necklace.
Hurry. Oh, God, please hurry.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
You still gonna see that guy drowning?
It could be anyone. We haven't looked in a mirror. Got no ego points.
I have a feeling we should go back to our lifeboats now.
Yeah.
Oh, here's Charles.
Sorry. There's really nothing more to say.
That was it. Okay, bye. Thanks for your time.
Hey, sorry about all this.
You've been a real friend.
You haven't left?
Just as the boat's going down, Coffee Latex runs in and says, "Bye, followers!"
Damn nuisance, this physical plane. Won't miss it at all.
That's a trick. If they don't say remove the space, then they aren't part of the...
That's true. They're not part of the
Real.
cool kids.
Boats? The boats? I can't find...
Try to save yourself.
Boats. I must find the right one. I must. I can't go with just anyone.
Yeah, okay.
I can't go with just anyone.
You've not found a boat? It seems I shall not see Sunapee either. This is a test of faith, like the blood fluke infestations at the mission. Unspeakable things. The
Oh, I see.
worms
She was killed by
failed even the
disease.
fittest. We prayed then too.
Yeah.
Blood fluke.
After Mazan and the bearers fled into the bush.
Like Zika
Though
or something.
Emily
Or AIDS.
did not escape God's plan. Tonight is another test.
Yeah, alright. I'm blessed with fortune. Okay, nobody else down here. Make our way back around. I said make our way back around.
Oh no.
Make our way back around. This is obviously just for drama. We'll still be able to make our way back around. Oh, good. Hey guys, I know we're having a great time. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't leave without talking to fucking Seidelman, though.
Still here? You know, I finally met Strauss. He was
Oh,
putting his wife
good.
in the boat, but she'd have none of it. Told him she was staying. With him. It's louder than a white sail out here. It's the end, pal.
It's the end, pal.
Nice knowing you. You'd have made it on Spruce Street, you know?
Aw.
See you around.
Oh.
That's nice to hear. Okay, here's our guy. A lot of screaming.
Is it? The lifeboats are away. There's no more. The
Ooh.
bastards. They didn't have enough for everybody.
Oh, I'm leaving.
Tell them. Tell them we did our best.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I still can.
Can you just like climb down?
Did I miss it? Did I miss my chance? Was I saying goodbye?
I don't know.
We did our job. Did it right to the end. Best of luck to you.
What should I do?
No, we'll be swamped. They say there's a ship 10 miles off. But, damn it, why don't she come to us?
Can you help me?
Every bloke for himself, didn't you hear? Hear that? That's water pouring into her. It's bad. Bad as bad can be.
Well, I'm leaving.
Is this drama, or did we mess it up?
I think we might have been too late.
You keep asking everyone, can you help?
Seen any lads from below, have you?
Or do you want something? You're supposed to give someone something?
No hope now.
I don't think so.
The only thing we have is a
Man for
necklace.
himself.
Yeah.
It'll be signed for break.
We might have said goodbye too many times. We can reload.
We were too nice to our friends?
What now? The lifeboats are away. There are no more boats. Do you hear me? No more. The nearest ship is still miles away. Good God. Don't you understand?
You idiot! You were running around looking for paintings! You're going to die!
There are no boats.
I love how the ship is slanted, so whenever somebody comes to talk to us, they're like super tall now, all of a sudden. Okay. This time he was like, I'll go back a second, because he did seem like he was gonna help us. So we've seen what everybody says on their goodbye missions.
Oh, Ghost Skunk's asking if they'll let us into the communication room now. That's interesting. I don't know if we can do anything, but they might let us in.
We could get into the wireless room before. You wanna go on the bridge?
I don't know.
Try it.
Are we sure we need to get off in a lifeboat? I guess so, yeah.
What's your plan other than that?
I don't know.
One to beam
we did
up.
teleport here through time.
I guess that's right. We keep calling and we're like, ow, why haven't I leapt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Ice, boat pass.
Bum 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 bum. Okay. So we just said goodbye too many times?
I think so.
Where did you go? Okay, it's pre boat pass. Okay, got it.
I got the boat pass. I have to give it to Zeidel.
You have. I am a
Zeidel, buddy, you're gonna die either way.
Yeah, come on, man.
A man with that tiny mustache is not gonna survive in the Arctic. How will his lips stay warm? Yep, okay, whoop.
Keep your wits. Stay calm.
We're down here.
Hello? Sir? Can you come back?
Exactly. Exactly not enough to keep him warm.
What now? These are the last two boats, 2 and 4.
What can I do to help?
Are we supposed to find lifeboat 2 and lifeboat 4 or lifeboat 4?
Be patient. There are still women
no.
waiting. Don't make me use
Whoa,
this.
whoa.
Yes, keep them
Yes, sir.
calm. I'll see what I can do. Keep your wits. Stay calm.
Okay, so keep people calm. Well, I can't talk to many people here, but I can just, in the immediate area here.
Goodbye. May God protect you.
Goodbye. It's like a Kate
We'll
McKinnon
watch this.
character.
Maybe I have to watch him die first.
Okay.
Stand away from the boat.
Oh! Now, would you say that that's keeping him calm? Do you think you did what you told the captain you were going to do?
I don't think that one was on me.
He said, keep them calm, and you said, maybe I have to watch this man die.
Oh, he's enormous.
It's true. He's as calm as he can ever
These are
be.
the last 2 boats, 2 and 4.
Is there room on the lifeboat?
Be patient. There are still women waiting.
Okay, well, I'm leaving.
Keep your wits. Stay calm.
What if I just leave and come right back? Oh. Now what if I come back?
Yeah. Maybe you have to stop insisting you're leaving.
What now? Four's the last one. Damned ring.
4.
Room in the lifeboat.
Be patient. There are still women waiting.
Can you help me?
Yes, keep them calm. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Reassure the passengers. If they panic, we'll save no one.
I've got to get on a lifeboat?
No, because he threatened me when I said that. God protect you.
May God protect you. Thank you.
Can you talk to Georgia?
Here. I did already. I'll try again.
That officer there, he might let you on that boat.
Oh, should I say I'll join you if I can? Do I have to go with Georgia?
Yeah. Maybe.
Hurry. Oh, God, please, hurry.
Oh, you don't think I'm talking to the right person, Ian?
Carlson, you've done your best to help. Quick!
Hey!
Get in. Damn it! Yes. Now!
You know, there's something else I feel like I just can't ever leave at the end of a trip. You know?
There's no more time. Get in, you can go. Get in, damn you, it's an order!
Okay. Close. I think there was something where if we weren't friendly with him, he wouldn't have let us get on without like the boat pass.
Yeah. Bye, old friends. That man we met in the boiler, and the man we met in the hall, and the man who wouldn't let us into the communications room.
The identical twins in blue who keep us out of the places we want to go.
The 4 men in black suits and moppy haircuts who just always standing in the hall. Uh-oh.
Lad and Guy.
Goodbye, Sal, and your checkered blazer. Goodbye, Buick Riviera. Your
Trademark
Pontiac
laugh.
wits and your Cadillac sensibilities.
Okay. But at low Kia prices. There were a lot of people on this ship who were like, this is how I wanted to go, which is a little weird.
Yeah.
I guess it's noble, though.
I think they're just like, listen, I'm gonna go out with some sense of being in charge of this. Some control.
Yeah. At least go out on the deck, though, where you can try to swim a little bit. Like, being trapped in a room while it fills with water?
Yeah. Was that us? No, that was just a stranger.
I think it's just a stranger. Sorry about this weird hitching. It seems like it's fine when the scene starts, it's just when the scenes change, it happens.
Whoa! No!
My beautiful boat. My boat. I know, Laura.
I know. Game really wants you to think about it, you know? Sure we're Titanic at a time, but aren't we all responsible for the Titanics of the ocean?
The Titanics of your time.
Hi, I'm Titanic at a time. I want you to think about all the Titanics in your life. How many of them end up at the bottom of the ocean?
Titanic at a time is fictional, but the Titanic was real. That's okay. Still a depressing picture, man.
Why did we keep that pic? Who took that picture?
I know it's like
a
more
murder font.
it's a more like joyous thing for you now, but it's still weird to having
Yeah. With a scrapbook
People
that in the
still
first
die.
page says how many people perished.
Glad.
Oh no!
Oh wait.
Without the Rubaiyat, nor did he have the real Lambeth diamonds.
Good.
The Black Hand never got its funds, money intended to finance a wave of terrorism across the Balkans. One of the intended targets, the heir to the Austrian throne, Archduke Franz Ferdinand. His murder might have started a war.
So we prevented World War One.
We got peace instead.
Wow!
As for the painting, it left with me. The plans proved useless. In the month following the sinking,
Oh, there were plans at the back of the
War
painting. I
Office
forgot about
scrapped
that part.
Proposed deployments in a cost-cutting measure. But the canvas.
Is this us? We
As
have
the
a nicer
only
voice
artifact
tonight.
saved
but-
from the Titanic, the painting became famous. Along with its creator, a rather excitable Austrian named Adolf Hitler. Who makes a
Whoa!
lucrative career
He got
to this
his
day,
artistic career
peddling
and wasn't
overpriced
mad at the
Alpine
world or
vistas to the
racist or xenophobic.
I think that's the implication. We don't get World War II either because don't
Eventually,
worry.
it found its way to the Russians.
Yeah.
The Tsar's secret police were grateful. And the name
Our
Stalin,
good
Lenin,
friends,
and Trotsky
Stalin,
These
Lenin,
guys
and
should have started a
Trotsky.
restaurant.
vanished from history.
Okay, I guess.
The communist revolution.
It's a little bit complicated, but I mean, like,
I didn't
I
really
mean, like,
realize it
was it
then.
better
but
that-
night,
but it-
30
yes, but-
years ago, was one of history's most crucial. Though the Titanic carried 1,500 to the death,
only
a
12 did
peaceful
anything.
world would be their epitaph. Our mission was a success. With no wars
Venus
or bloody
Party.
revolutions to derail us, prosperity and progress
Bloody
has
revolutions.
flowed into every corner of the globe, bringing
Salad
humanity a
days.
security known only to the privileged few before the Titanic sailed. Today, on April 14th, 1942, I am leaving the service
Laura.
to retire in a world at peace.
It is very Winnie the Pooh.
I guess we got the best ending, right? I think.
Okay, we prevented 2 world wars and just everyone prospered. Just generally,
Everyone prospered
everyone is
equally.
now rich.
Imagine how different it could have been. Would have been. If
We would have had a better
we had
painting, to be
failed.
fair. But we didn't.
But
So don't even worry about that. No need to even
Don't.
think about it.
oh, the lights are on a dimmer, and I can never figure it out.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Ashley
Did you-
programmed her lights.
Well, I think a overly optimistic review of world history at the end, but still, really fun game.
Yeah.
Pretty great.
Oh, I liked it.
I liked it. I liked the characters. I liked the weird ass animation. I liked
Yeah.
the puzzles. We only needed help on a couple of things, I feel like. Mostly to know if we were doing
Yeah.
the right thing.
We were
Um,
always kind of actually doing the right thing. We needed confirmation we were doing the right thing.
Yeah, that's mostly the case. I mean, even the thing we went back to reload a save to do at the beginning of this episode, it ended up being that we actually didn't need to get the good
You
ending
didn't need
at all.
to do it, yeah.
All the stuff I was afraid we were missing happens after the iceberg. So I did see that, and that like they offered the lifeboat, but we'd already had more stuff to do. I feel like they might have been there if we didn't have any other option. I don't know. Maybe if we hadn't talked to the captain or the
Yeah.
whatever steward or whatever he is, maybe they would have been
Yeah.
there.
Because people don't have time to make friends.
No. Yeah, man. Weird puzzles. But yeah, I mean, I'm actually, I don't know that I ever did I ever get to the iceberg? Maybe I did. I don't think I did. I'm trying to think as a
The
kid if I
iceberg's
ever
pretty-
got that far.
The end of the game. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just I'm thinking like, well, mostly it wasn't that challenging up to the iceberg to figure out what to do next. But I mean, I guess we had a couple parts where we were a little stumped.
No, I agree. Actually, like in a weird way, we overthought it more than the game wants you to.
Is this the same?
I do wish that. Yeah, it has been. And I couldn't figure out why. I was like, maybe it's just my screen.
Historical
Leslie
advisor.
Horowitz came in and did a punch up.
Yeah, it had the Horowitz charm about it.
Definitely.
I like ... actors.
Actors.
If you prefer.
Actors.
I didn't know you could die at the Steam
Vlad
puzzle.
Demonic, like Tom Appleton.
It's a good old Tommy App.
Oh, Stephanie and Eric as themselves.
Oh, really?
They're Eric and Stephanie Quist. Eric and Stephanie Quist played Eric and Stephanie Burns.
Oh, that's adorable. They're an actual couple. Oh, the lift attendant. Eric Whited. I hope he went on to do things. You think these people did their own voices too?
Yeah, well, we'll see. I don't know if there was the pictures and the voices. I assume so. Unless we're gonna get another card that comes up that's like models.
Oh, voices.
Oh, there we go.
Sarah McNaughton's a familiar name. I don't know which part that can happen at, Laura, but I believe it. This game is a tricky one. I'm glad
Oh, we did that. We did that.
Yeah.
We did that once. Yeah.
We did that.
We did
I'm
that.
glad that we.
Hey, Graham and us did the same thing. Hey, Graham. Hey, Graham. We did the same thing, Graham. We're cool too.
Yeah.
Oh man, where's cool's Graham?
Meanwhile, I must have clicked by it too quickly, but apparently Anne saw Gordon Fudge, which is a great name.
Stephanie Quist did her own voice.
Oh, that's good.
Wait, some
and
of
Eric
these are
Quist
the
is in
same.
here.
Some of these are the same name. Yeah. Why
And
was
maybe they
them
didn't all. Maybe they didn't all do the same. They didn't all do acting and voicing.
Yeah.
Anyway, Gordon. Thanks to Gordon Fudge.
Oh, those are the sad twins.
I wonder who
they
played the
survived,
baby.
So it's fine.
Oh, good.
I wonder who played the baby.
Oh, the tour. We should at least look at the tour for a hot second.
Yeah, I'm game.
Oh, IMAX did some of the photos. Interesting.
Or they had them from IMAX. Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, I mean, they got them from IMAX. The Discovery Channel.
University of Tennessee Fencing Club.
What? I like how it's special thanks, and then, okay, corporate thanks. We don't really thank you that much, but it's a corporate thing. We have to do it.
We were required thanks.
Made entirely
East
on
Tennessee
a desktop.
Postcard Club.
Made entirely on a desktop in Knoxville, Tennessee.
Wow.
That's like a real
PTE
brag.
Entertainment. Stephen King.
The guy who started this company and like designed some of these games, I think including this one, later like sold his company. Like it became sort of a tech company, and he like sold it for a lot of money. Like they stopped making video games and made like tech application stuff. But apparently he was a huge entrepreneur and tech dude, and a general raconteur. These are trademarks.
Cyberflex. Salad spin your way into time.
Man, whoop. Kick 2 desktop. It's an old game. All right, let's look at the torches super quick because I think it's cool. It's nothing much different, just you can kind of roam the ship and learn things. I remember doing that a bunch.
Cool. I think my only wish is that there was a little bit more of like, we have this kind of sort of heady backstory of this, like, we need to stop the plans of the whatever it is, the Black Hand, and they're on the painting, and we're carrying around an Enigma machine. Like, I wish that that was kind of more fleshed out
Yeah.
Because it turns out we just kind of had to talk to a bunch of people and switch items around. Like, we could have just called everyone into one room and been like, okay, everyone pass your
I'll
object
have
to
this.
the left.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, right. It's the way all adventure games are, but they didn't do a lot to hide that fact.
Yeah, I just wanted a little more hand waving of like, you know, crunchy kind of like backstory dialogue.
I think you're right.
And
I think they could have.
I think I wanted like one more puzzle. I was kind of excited by the bomb. I wanted like one more just like straight up thing we had to solve.
We could have. Well, we also could go back and do the bomb if we want to, but we could have done the bomb, and I think probably that would have been a different way to do the same thing. But we chose blackjack, which I'll always choose blackjack over bombs.
Sure.
But I think you're right.
Blackjack Over Bombs is your screenwriting book, right?
It is. It's not good. I'm gonna warn you. It's not super
I didn't say
fleshed
it was.
out. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Wait, Laura wants to hear this part.
Welcome aboard the Titanic. I am Smeddles, your steward. I have a letter for you from Bruce Ismay, your host.
Your host? I don't remember this.
I think this is only in the tour.
Okay.
This historic event, the very height of gracious and civilized travel in the 20th century. The White Star Lines, whenever schematic of the vessel.
The line has instructed me to relay the following information.
Yeah, what
Like our
happened?
Twin sister, the Olympic.
I
the
hope he does
Titanic
get
was
off the
built at
boat.
the shipyards of Harland and Wolff in Belfast, Ireland. Construction
Ireland.
began in March 1909.
I could tell you didn't
At
know where
over
Belfast was.
46,000 tons.
Yeah.
The Titanic is the largest ship in the world. A triple screw steamer. She has 3 propellers. This,
I'm a triple
one of the
screw
wing
steamer
propellers, is
and
23 feet in diameter.
cream-filled donut gal.
Tinder
Is
profile.
powered by 29 coal-fired
Yes.
boilers and runs at a top speed of 23 knots.
Okay.
The ship is 800.
The ship shouldn't be like this. If the ship is like this, exit the ship.
Feet wide. Stood on end, she would dwarf the great buildings of the world, including the planet's tallest, the 750-foot-high Woolworth Building in New York. The Titanic's outfitting was completed in March.
One of the
this year.
fascinating facts
After
is that
only one
this
day
was
of sea
whatever,
trials,
900
she proceeded directly to South
miles or whatever it is
for
tall,
provisioning
and that
boarding
the
of her
current
2,200
record is like
passengers and crew. The
12.
ship is under the command of
100.
Captain E.J. Smith.
It's like
who
almost
has over
double
40 years of
Titanic.
experience on the sea.
Oh, wow.
Most recently,
That's a big
he
boat.
commanded the Olympic on her maiden voyage. We will
Hope that
arrive
boat
in
doesn't
New York
sink.
no later than Thursday, April 8th.
It's like a Princess Cruise
and
ship.
possibly even earlier. The Titanic is your home until then. Please do not fail to avail yourself of the many luxuries and amusements she has to offer.
I don't want to fail to avail myself. I never fail
You
to
are now
avail.
free to explore the ship at your convenience. Do you desire additional instructions?
Yes, I want to hear that handed foot line again.
Very good. We of the White Star Line hope that your stay on board Titanic is as relaxing as possible. As you explore the ship, please bear in mind the following advice. The mouse is your hands. The keys, your feet.
There we go.
If you find the screen too dark or too bright,
I'm gonna put that on
follow the directions on
on
the
a-
control
on a
screen help
cross-stitch
panel
pillow for
or
you, Ryan.
consult your manual on adjusting your monitor. To find the control panel help and other features,
Okay, that's fine.
Really heavy on the lip liner.
Oh.
Ooh!
Oh, these are tour guides. Right, I forgot.
Cyberflix.com.
They're all like, they used to allow you to download more of them. I wonder if they're archived somewhere.
I do hope you aren't planning to send a wireless. We have so many passenger messages. The operators
There's so
aren't
many
in time
passenger
for a break.
messages.
Strictly speaking, the wireless.
There's a whole
services
stack over there that's
are
just
employees
SOSs.
of the Marconi
I'll catch them eventually.
Most of them are from spies. Quite boring, you know.
the most modern communications device on the high seas.
So you get the idea. They tell you all about
the
it.
system operates with this key
Yeah.
and a code of
I honestly like
documentation.
still
In
don't
fact,
quite
the
understand
message is
how that
coming in
works.
right now.
Like it's still
Please
kind of
come back
magic to
later.
me.
Perhaps we can.
Oh, what,
send
like
your message.
wireless messaging?
Yeah. I know we've advanced much farther past it, and I still don't quite get it. But there's something about even looking at it so it looks like such a simple machine.
Hey, I know I saw you die in a bath, but do you want to tell me how the gym works?
Yeah.
I see you found the gymnasium. Nothing like staying fit while at sea, is there? That's Mr. Lawrence Beasley and his friends, the mechanical camel and
Ron Weasley.
They're almost like the real thing.
They're almost like the real thing.
With the sea air.
I have a fondness for cameras.
They're sitting the same distance away as I am from my giant TV.
It's
From
quite
that clock.
pleasant. The boat deck's right outside. That's where they store the lifeboats, just in case.
How did all so someone saved film on the lifeboat? I mean, I guess people toured the Titanic.
Yeah, that was taken
sail.
before it left. Yeah, I imagine.
But still, that's
I
crazy.
see you found the gymnasium. Nothing like staying fit while at sea, is there? That's Mr.
Is there?
I see you found the gymnasium. What was the deal with Scotland Road?
Is it derogatory?
This is the third class area. Are you lost? I can tell you're from first class. Really, you shouldn't be down here. This section is only for immigrants. I'm traveling with my brother.
Here's a picture of an immigrant I carry.
We're on our way to America and a new life.
Look at this guy.
That's her brother.
A huge farm in
That guy
America.
was not.
A big
The actor that got
swell.
looked nothing like
It's
this
hard to
man.
leave, though. Most of my family stayed in Ireland. We may
Look at
never
the
see them
tiniest
again.
girl and the
On the other
tiniest
hand,
little coat.
perhaps we'll get rich. Maybe someday I'll come
That's our
back
ancestors.
Propping her up, they're like
travel
holding
first
her by
class
the
on
coat.
This very ship. These people are the Benellis. They're in the cabin next to mine. They're Italian and don't speak one word of English.
Right, yeah.
I don't know how they'll survive in America. Perhaps they have relatives in New York.
Perhaps.
Certainly hope so.
What? Can you pick an accent
It's
you're
true.
doing?
They do have automobiles.
Yeah, do you speak a word of
on board.
English?
They're stowed forward
Yeah.
here. Just keep
She's kind of
exploring.
doing like
You're sure to find the
if
cargo boat
Swedish,
sooner or later.
if the Swedish chef was trying to do Scottish.
Bork, bork, bork. Do I still have the regular map? I do. Is it still night? It'd be interesting if it was day, but probably isn't, because that would be expensive.
That would be cool.
Yeah, still night. Whoa! One last Healy for the road!
Check out your Heelys! Whoa!
Anyway, it's kind of cool. So you can like explore the whole thing without any. It's all open. You don't have to solve puzzles. You're just exploring and checking out their sweet model, which is cool because it's like this is like a very accurate model.
Yeah, it's cool. I appreciate that they went through the work of doing it, so might as well show it off.
Right. And you can jump.
They're
to-
definitely like super Titanic buffs that like all they're gonna want to do is walk around.
Yeah, totally. Well, cool. And I actually am curious if, because I wonder if, like, I know cyberflix.com doesn't exist anymore, but I wonder if there's anybody who, like, archived before it went down these other downloadable tour guides, you know?
Yeah.
Missing tour guides.
Yeah, Laura, we'll have to bring back the Titanic and Heelys.
I'm just, like, mostly curious. It looks like somebody... It looks like you can. It looks like somebody has found them.
Oh, good.
I'm trying to figure out... I want to see, like, who they were. Oh, okay, here we go.
So more than the ones we can see here?
Right.
Is that what you're saying?
Right. Oh, I see, wait.
More locations or just more people?
Oh, okay, no, never mind, I'm sorry. So, there were more to download, but later editions had an extra CD that had them, and this version, which I got from Steam, has them all. So this is all of them.
Oh, okay. This is all of them. Good.
Yeah. Well, that was fun. I'm really glad we played it. I think both Laura and Anne championed this, and
yeah,
it's a game that I wanted to play for a long time. Yeah. Really was totally worth jumping back into. Like, honestly, it's like the exact kind of game I want to play on this stream. Like, fun, weird, like fun puzzles, fun to like make fun of, but also interesting enough to play, you know?
Yeah. I love ridiculous characters in a fun game.
Me too.
I want ridiculous characters in like a high stakes setting. And then like some real actually fun puzzles.
Yeah. That's exactly what
There's
I want.
a Jane Austen, Nancy Drew style game out there.
Oh man, I would play
made
that.
for me? Did they just send it to me directly? And they were like, I hope you'll give us money.
Yeah, it basically made it just for you. I have, yes, definitely find the links for that, Laura. I definitely want to see that. I have played Puzzle Agent. I liked it a lot. I didn't play the second one, but I liked the first one when it came out. I would play that on the stream. It's more like it's like a fun detective mystery, but it's all like solving logic puzzles. I think, if I'm remembering.
Oh, okay.
Right.
We haven't done logic puzzles on the stream. I like logic puzzles. I know every time we say this, I'm like, I like puzzles, and then we go to do a puzzle, and I'm like, never seen this puzzle, never even heard of a
Don't
puzzle.
want to see it, don't know it.
Clearly, I'm not in the world of puzzles, but just I'm a passing fan of puzzles.
Yeah, same. No, I do love a good logic puzzle. Okay, I thought Puzzle Agent 1 was kind of Twin Peaksy, so they leaned more into it too, huh? It's got a cool story too, yeah.
That's cool.
Did Telltale publish that? I think they didn't make it, but they published it, right? It was some independent creator, I believe.
There's been a lot of good suggestions. Did you make a list last time? I think you did, Ryan.
I might have jotted it down.
There's another one we were almost going to play.
We're going to play Starship Titanic, potentially.
Okay, yeah.
We don't necessarily have to go back-to-back Titanics.
I don't think I want to do back-to-back Titanics personally. That wouldn't be my vote. So do you think I should throw out the cabins, but keep the note that says that Jet likes monkeys and pandas, and Guest likes raccoons, and Zach likes a dare sticker?
Yes, absolutely. Now, do you have any notes about what all the different people in the Titanic, what their favorite animals were?
Yeah. Barbican likes kittens.
Okay, great.
And Vlad, he's a sloth guy.
I thought so.
We all knew it.
Yes, yeah, it's also based on a true story, Starship Titanic. Just throwing it out in case there's a top of mind suggestion, or like one that you suggested in the past that you really want us to get to. Anything people want us to try next? There's always Phoenix Wright. There's some more FMV games we could play. There's going back to Sherlock for a bit.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. I also was interested in finding the other games that Cyberflix made, because they actually have a pretty good track record.
Oh,
right, Last Express. That was the one.
There's a train one.
That is the other one that I was trying to think of that I know you had suggested. All right, Anne had one for that. You can obviously tell me if you think of it. Anybody? Right, the Tex Murphy games are definitely on my list of things that we could play. I played the first 3 Tex Murphys, although the first 2 are not FMV. And I played the first I think maybe I played the first 4. I love them. They're great. I've never finished the series. And they made one in like 2012 or something. Like they made one with the same creators, because it's full motion video, and so like they got the actors back, or at least Tex Murphy, and he's like much older, and it's kind of part of the whole bit, but they still made it like an old FMV game.
Oh, I remember you saying that, actually.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think Under Killing Moon is the one I've played of the FMV.
Tex Murphy.
Those are good games. And funny.
Puzzle Agent.
I've never played any of the Zork games. The old text adventure ones or any of the newer ones. That's a hole in my knowledge base. Although I know that they are punishingly difficult. least the early ones.
Not for us. We're speedrunners, baby.
I know. Wouldn't that be a great game to stream? Just us playing a text adventure game, like just literally black with white text on a screen. Us typing "Go west, pick up parser." You know.
Can we play Oregon
Parcel.
Trail?
Yeah, we could actually. I think I almost downloaded a version of that once. I feel like that's one, and this would be not fun to watch probably. But Oregon Trail is a game where I would love to figure out how to get good at it. Like, what do you do to not catch dysentery? There must be a way to be good at this game.
Yeah.
So I would just die right away. Well, cool.
Oh yeah, and the darkest thing possible, because you'd entered your friends' names and then they'd be in tombstones at the end of the game.
I know.
It's so dark.
It's like, well, your best friend is actually extremely sick, but you don't have enough money to buy them food and also you food. So what are you gonna do? They're kind of sick already.
Yeah. And then it'd be like,
amazing.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, sweet. Laura blasted the inbox with links, so I will check it out. Thank you, Laura. Well, shall we call it a night?
Oh, we finally speedrunned. We really did it.
We saved the Titanic,
yeah!
sort of.
Tell your friends we're speedrunners now, baby.
I guess
Trials
we did.
and Sibiu.
Sort of, yeah.
Speedrunners.
Hey, I want some credit for navigating that ship without any hotspots at the end there. That was a little tough to remember.
Yeah. Credits. Hashtag speedrun. Hashtag map jump. Hashtag remove the space. You're going to go viral.
I'm going to go viral?
You're going to go viral.
Let me practice.
I can feel it in my bones.
Let me practice what I'll say when I go fully on viral. Okay.
Okay.
Ready?